so many times. She just stood there. I was like, that.
Hey, chat. Back to cop. I'm sure nothing is on fire on cop. I'm sure nothing is going wrong. Surely, chat, I'm not getting back onto a complete and utter dumpster fire. It's gonna be fine, chat. It's gonna be fine. What is that name? Sorry, what is that title? You are toxic as fuck. Who we got on duty? Who's sucking up? Boss. She needs to do her fucking thing. Vonnie Jones. Albert King. Ruby York. Anita May. Buck Flemings. Frost. Usher Petros. I'm on duty. Cade. Sutton. Ventura. Okay.
Oop, excuse us.
Sorry.
Alright. What do I need? Do I need anything else on me? I don't have my watch. I need my watch.
Then again, I don't think Stalker is a gang anymore. Or at least Kermit.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen Sizz in forever, so.
Yeah, I also don't see it.
The fuck is this?
What?
ADMC just tried to bully me off of driving towards and around like Davis and Capitol, just so y'all know.
Yeah,
Davis
apparently
and
that thing's a
Capitol.
turf, so
Well, that didn't scare me though. Two 2076 99 Bravo.
Where's Davis and Capitol? Like here?
Actually rerouting 99 Alpha. Any other units available?
just in a tourist, but I can go parallel.
Saber Turbo though should be faster than other vehicles.
Fuck it, we'll see how it goes. I'll play it by ear. Where's 76?
Johnny M23. The Saber Turbo is here on scene, facing west. There's people, there's people inside of the vehicle, lockpicking it.
$23.
Saber Turbo's leaving west, approaching
Where are
Rockford
they?
Drive, left, southbound South Rockford Drive, active 1080.
76, the latest boost. Southbound, South Rockford.
By the way, guys, stop saying.
And then,
Right. Ankled. South Arsenal. On South Arsenal, left north, Alter Street, parts and sanitation. Doing north Alter Street, right, eastbound, Innocence. Merging onto Carson, continuing eastbound.
Give me energy,
Parts and
Lucas,
Mosleys.
please.
I'm trying, left, northbound, right, correction.
Lord,
he broke his,
Jesus,
he's
God.
breaking his ankles. He's breaking his ankles. Like,
Wrong lane to travel on the train tracks. Right lane to travel, continuing eastbound Carson.
We have some CVPIs on Freak.
20's en route.
And 4.
Continuing eastbound Carson. Merchant Rancho. Still eastbound.
Alright, since you're attached, I'm gonna go and get a CVPI also.
Alright, good
Confirm.
shit, good shit.
Left,
Lucas
Popular.
from 390.
Hello?
For 390.
Receiving.
Lucas, how are you yelling in lowercase letters?
Westbound Carson.
Hey, dispatch, can we get a channel for this chase? We have 4 units attached.
Continuing West Capital, passing CMC. Coming up to Strawberry Gas.
Move to channel 3, please. Channel 3.
Channel 3, Saber Turbo.
Wait. What do you mean, however, the numbers? Did you do numbers? Am I done?
444 attempting
did,
to,
thank you.
attempting to catch up to a speeding vehicle eastbound San Andreas, blue and color Ardent. No, 1038 eastbound San Andreas, blue and color Ardent, occupied 1 car.
55, right? Where is he? Right.
Well, what did I do?
Truthfully, just stop.
$220. We need 177 on channel 3. We had 4, but somebody broke up. I don't know why.
I don't see you doing anything.
Yeah, we gotta do this.
It's because you are a bitch. Did you say what? Told you.
Alright, 444 is gonna be 10-8. That 38's on San Andreas is gonna be code 4. TRT operators, go ahead and take off your operation vest. Get back in regular patrol outfits. Too many robberies happening.
Hello.
Oh, hey, McQuillen, how's it going?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey, what you up to?
I'm patrolling. I'm about to go on my lunch break though.
Really, on a lunch break?
Gotta eat.
Got any text
220, I
today?
need one
Oh
call
wait,
sign
you
for
might have got a
77 on
text
channel
now.
3
I
for
think it's a
parallel,
late
please.
text. Yeah, how about you open that?
10-4.
What is this?
Why don't you just open it?
Okay. I'm.
Well, so when is it happening, buddy?
It's not for the time being.
Listen, I share a tea with you.
That's a rhetorical question, Sherry, and you already know that.
So you want the tea?
Of course. What the fuck do you think I am?
Listen, it's not looking good, okay? Actually, not looking good at all. Everyone's scrambling. Apparently, no one likes the new chief. You might as well just jump. Do you know what they did with
who the
Ruby?
new chief is.
Exactly. Do you want to be in that department? I'm just saying. Listen, you will be like King. You will end up like King, never getting here because King is like, oh, I gotta take care of the LSPD, my baby. You know, this shit's on fire. It's like a Titanic, gone and dusted.
I think that's an over-exaggeration.
Are you sure it's an over-exaggeration?
I think it's an over-exaggeration.
They just demoted Ruby from assistant chief to senior.
Okay.
What about Wiv? What if Wiv is in the same party? Then what?
Then
what?
You're talking
Where's
to
your command
someone,
then?
I mean, Shift 1 command has been sparse regardless. So you're talking to the wrong person because I have my own very jaded opinions about command. So.
Okay, then why don't you just abandon everything and come over? Because you clearly are selected and should be coming over, but you're clearly not coming over for some reason.
Because I don't think it's the end of the world just yet.
I really hope it becomes the end of the world.
I lived through the restructure, right? This is not the restructure. Everyone's just dooming like it even worse than even when that happened.
Alpha 6276 Central Hospital with a lot of 47s.
If everyone's doing this bad when they, okay, yeah, maybe they don't know who the chief is, but it's not like the chief is somebody horrible.
Here's the thing, right?
Right.
The thing is, in previous restructures, you knew who the fuck you're dealing with. Over here, you don't even know who they are. Apparently, everyone's dooming about it to the point where, they're just doomed completely.
I'll be honest with you, dooming is pathetic.
I'm not telling it's not. I'm just saying, if 100 people doom, I'm not even stirring. You should speak to everyone in the department.
Well, because everyone's at panic stations because they fear the unknown. I don't know what to do for people. Like, it sucks for, okay, look, it sucks for Viv because I think she would have made a good chief of police. Right? I really do think she would have. Ruby, I think, is a great, great FTO, great teacher. I don't think she was the best assistant chief. I don't think a demotion to senior is probably right. But, just like we don't know who the chief of police is, they don't know who anybody else is, right? So they have to kind of go off of what they see in front of them and what they'll see in front of them over the next couple of weeks. Like, anybody holding something against her is kind of unfair. I mean, go ahead and hold it against Nino. He's the one that did it. But, like...
Well, how many people are actually going to go against Nino? I don't think anyone has actually the balls to do it.
No one has the balls to do it because he'll make it horrendous for everybody. But, like, attacking the new chief of police when she is literally just now going to do the job she was appointed to do is kind of... It's a bit unfair.
I mean, I like how everyone's very supportive of I mean, you are, but I quite frankly don't think it's going to sit well with the command.
No, it won't.
I mean, some people are going to glaze and they're going to be there, but again, I think the ship's crashed.
People are going to glaze. They're going to see this as the opportunity to get rank and maybe have a position where they probably wouldn't have if someone else was chief of police. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not necessarily a good thing. You will have people who will get rooted out from command because they're going to act like children just because there's a new chief of police they don't know who it is. And that's going to look even worse for them. Like, if anybody jumps ship like in the first couple days to a week, I'm sorry, the optics of that looks horrendous.
How so?
Because you're judging the new chief of police off of work she hasn't even done yet.
Okay, but then it also contradicts the other thing where there are people that have done the work and they didn't get it. Then what?
Oh yeah, but she is not the one to be mad at. Like, you can be upset. I'm not saying anybody shouldn't be upset, but taking it out on her is unfair.
But again, no one's taking it out on her. It's just like, how do you deal with it on a shitty situation? You get yourself out.
But what's getting yourself out? Going to the BCSO?
No, you to the marshals.
Okay,
I don't care about anyone else.
Yeah, but I'm not dooming.
Ready, check.
So that's why you stop trying to stir, Sher.
I need you to just switch up, okay? You got the message, right?
Yes, I got them. I spoke to Angel earlier. I told her.
Okay. That doesn't sound okay to me.
What do you
Radio check.
Did you tell her?
I told her what I was doing. I told her I was staying with the PD.
Current actives.
Wait, so you're not coming?
No, I'm not. Not yet.
Not yet? Or not coming?
Nothing is ever set in stone, right? I want to give her my effort and what I kind of promised the people in shift 1 when I swapped shifts was to actually give my full effort and help the shift and make it be what it should be. If I fail to do that in like a month or so, I'll reevaluate. But like, to kind of just jump ship when I didn't even really get going in the first place is, I'd be doing myself a disservice, in my opinion. Because I don't like committing to something and then jumping back at it, which I feel like I'd be doing. That's just me.
So you're saying you should have jumped the ship before the chief of police was selected?
I mean, if I was offered it in the first round, yeah, I probably would have taken it, but...
You were!
No, I wasn't.
Oh, that's the thing. You actually... So stage 2 was basically you're hired and you're just waiting for other people to get trained up. And then it was your turn.
She said she didn't put me in the first one to see how how it'd be after a couple of weeks and let me cook.
Yeah.
And this is where, and maybe it's the right decision, maybe it's the wrong decision.
Whatever. I guess I just don't have another friend.
I mean, I'm still like the T source within the PD, so you say that, but I very much plan on making this whole PD better, and that means rooting out any corruption and bullshit. So I'm still going to be working very closely with the marshals as much as I can.
Okay. Well, do you have any capable police officers that I can plant my seed in? That sounds horrible.
That sounds horrendous.
Plant.
Who are you trying to put your seed in?
I mean, I want to plant the seed so the seed can grow into a plant so I can poach them.
You're explaining something very different. In shift 1, I need them. So I mean, good luck. But I think you have a lot of people now. Like, I think
no, we don't. We need more.
Yeah, but you're not a patrol unit. Or a patrol department.
Listen. I have been told capable officers, okay, and I'm going for them, okay, McQuillen.
I'm sure Loki would be open to a conversation.
He's a man. We have a lot of men.
Okay, well, I mean, give me the fucking parameters before you ask me then. I don't know what to say it.
Well, okay, we can have a man too. Go on. Only looking for this PD because of the Doomer department at the moment.
Okay, yeah, but the last thing you want is a doomer. Because when something goes wrong with the marshals or something they don't like, they're going to doom. And then they're your problem. You don't want the doomer. You don't want anybody right now who's shopping for a department. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Anybody who's dooming needs to sit where they are for the next 2 to 3 weeks. If you pick up anybody who's dooming, you're dooming your own department.
You have a point.
Mm-hmm. That's why, the restructure back in the day took so long, because they waited and let everybody doom first before they picked up the people that weren't dooming. Look for the people who aren't dooming. Look for the people like me who are like, oh, I can, do help the PD and do. You want to convince them. You can't convince me because I'm going to give it at least my effort and time. But if you go after the people that are not dooming, you have a better chance of actually, picking someone out who's good.
Okay, I guess I tried.
Yeah. Look, it's not.
I wouldn't stop though.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna send you cards, okay? I'm gonna slide cards into your doorstep so you can read them every single day. And like, oh shit, okay, this will need me.
Okay. Okay. I'll still supply the tea at least. I'm probably gonna have more tea, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah, you probably have the tea of the. You probably going to be a battle, and the tea is going to be in you.
Mm-hmm.
That also sounds terrible.
It does. It does. All right, I need to get my lunch. Thank you for the
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course. You
Bye-bye.
take care. Bye.
I'll be right back. I need to get my dinner. Jerry's so fucking funny, dude. I'm back, chat. My food. Today's gonna be wild, chat.
Hey, can I call you back?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Did I see fucking Shouts on duty? Is the big rat playing cop? Ugh. Sorry, chat. I'm just fucking munching away on some chips. I should be listening to the radio. Holy cop sack. I mean, I'm doing it too, but holy cop sack. I'm just eating, though. I'm not yapping. Alright, we're good to go. Oh, not that door. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Oh god, you sound even more miserable than yesterday.
What's good?
You alright?
I'm just taking it all in, man.
You wanna ride together?
Yeah, sure. I was talking to Angel about the report I made, but mainly the
Yeah, I'm talking about the LSPD, you dumb bitch.
the part with the Saints.
Oh yeah, what'd you make of it?
Top 5 morons.
I said she'll put it on the radar and the marshals will look into it.
I'm surprised they hired people with fucking learning disabilities.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Do you need anything? Do you need get anything from Armory or?
No, I'm chilling.
Okay. I think my where is my car? My car's downstairs. Are you dooming like the rest of them?
I mean, it's surprising.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going to...
23, 24 tonight.
Yeah, I got off the phone with Sherry and she's saying fucking everybody is I mean, she's probably stirring, but you know, everyone's dooming, freaking out.
Yeah, I don't really blame them.
I don't know. I think it's a bit early to doom. You can be upset, but doom is a bit, you know, a bit much.
Yeah. I mean, I'm waiting to see what who she puts in other positions.
Yeah, I had a talk with her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, normally I wouldn't, considering, you know, my position and stuff, like, what's one officer's opinion when you just get your job, but I kind of had to make a decision today about whether I was going to take a marshal's position or not. Which I didn't. I turned it down. I mean, a bit of it had to do with what she said. She said a lot of right, you know, a lot of good things. You know, all of it kind of has to be put into practice, of course, but the main thing is, like, I kind of committed to helping Shift 1 and building up Shift 1, and I didn't really get a chance to do that before all of this started. Like, I had 2 weeks where I couldn't be around, and then you know, the new mayor came in and took fucking forever to pick a chief of police, so that kind of put everything on a hiatus almost.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where I stand with it.
Yeah, she said she wanted to talk to me, but she hasn't called me in to talk to her yet, so we'll see. I feel less good about the talk with Norman now, because Angel's like, well, you know, he can't really be fired for being an asshole.
Touch me 76
He'll lose his bar.
Well, not for being an asshole, but for acting in bad faith, it could be. Wasn't that kind of what we discussed?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Angel didn't seem... I guess it's delegated to Norman, though, for the decisions, but Angel didn't seem to keen on it, but I also was mainly... I mainly gave her that reports for... because the marshals can investigate the thing with the Saints.
Yeah, some more sort of stuff with...
Also, we definitely have enough to put a warrant out for him for harassment for Sky.
Okay.
He's literally putting out twats saying, do you have a problem with Sky Faye? Call me. We'll appeal everything. If Sky Faye arrested you, call me. We'll appeal it. He filed a case on the docket to sue her civilly on behalf of a person that she wasn't even the arresting officer for. And he isn't suing the arresting officer as well. He's just suing her.
Why? Cause I guess his angle maybe because she's the highest ranking on the scene.
She was the one who made the report.
Right.
But
that's ridiculous.
It was Matt Rhodes was the arresting officer. It's like.
What do you know the report off by hand?
No, it's on the docket.
Okay, somewhere. Yeah. Are you okay? So do you? I don't know if you want to be the one to put that report out because you're probably losing your mind dealing with him.
I mean, I have it documented in my thing that I'm giving to Norman, but it's just like he's clearly acting in bad faith.
Yeah.
Not even suing the right person. Like, you can sue Sky, but you should also be suing the arresting officer. For all we know, I mean, Sky's a lieutenant, but Rhodes is a very experienced senior officer. I very much doubt that Sky was micromanaging everything that Matt Rhodes was doing.
I mean, to be honest, him suing Sky civilly is actually a blessing in disguise because Rhodes will go to that court case and completely dismantle it within 3 or 4 minutes.
Also, there's definitely some issues ethically. Sky is a witness in that case, and he's constantly badgering her, texting her, 311ing for her, calling her, like non-stop. To post her availability on the docket. And I'm pretty sure as a lawyer, you're not supposed to be communicating with a witness for the opposing party at all.
No, isn't that the judge's job, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's the responsibility of the person, and then if not, then the judge gets involved.
Yeah, because you, as an attorney, should not be doing that. I don't know if there's really a charge for that, though. I don't think it's witness tampering.
No, I don't think it would be.
I don't think it's obstruction of justice. There isn't a charge. It's more like a legal, ethical rule as opposed to a criminal rule.
Yeah, that's more for
theoretically,
than criminal charges.
Theoretically, could have maybe arrested him for felony trespassing yesterday. By the time I got a picture of him in the MRPD parking lot, though, he moved his shit and walked out or walked off. He tried setting up a quote-unquote office in the MRPD upper motor pool.
We got potential ballers robbing individuals from around the Richmond area. Just be on the lookout for a black and color XF. And yeah, anybody wearing, you know, purple.
For felony trespassing? I guess technically it could have.
Harassment.
Well, I was gonna wait to talk to Norman first because I didn't want it to look like the PD was retaliating in kind to like his shit before talking to him. I don't know. It's all gonna be Norman's discretion.
I get that.
For example, like I'd rather it look like he's doing this without being prompted or, you know, prodded back by the PD. Yeah.
That's honestly, that's a good call. I do think as long as you have the PC for it, you should put out a warrant.
Yeah,
But the harassment one,
it will.
the harassment one does feel like pettiness, but anything to do with
A
trespassing,
harassment warrant?
it could be argued that way. I'm not saying like if you have plenty for it,
have,
right?
Well, I will tell you how many times he tried to get Skyfae to. Let me find out.
4 en route. We're pretty. Wait, was that it?
During shift 3 yesterday, within an hour, he made 1, 2, 3.
What area, rather?
4.
Splash 245. I'm looking for the C class
5,
that went off around Power Street. Are there any 77s for that?
7, 8, 9, 10.
I think we have 2 or 3 attached to this these
10.
robberies. Percentage. This guy's been. This is like his 3rd one, King. So
Yeah.
Oh shit. Do you need me?
yeah, he's with this robbery up. Fine. We gotta look for these individuals in a black color accent. No work.
311s and 5.
Okay, copy that.
Anyone from EMS, can I get somebody to confirm my ambo?
Sorry, I mean like the charges.
On the trail up to
the twats would go into the harassment, and then the
Hey, from my
311s
case,
obviously.
Okay, appreciate you.
No, would I be incorrect in that? No.
Yeah, that'd be the.
Then
what do
with
you mean?
guidance we have more,
Like-
just a sentinel, and what they were
So
wearing, sorry?
was it 10?
There's a sentinel and
sorry, was it 10 311s or was it
purple,
mixed?
311s and
purple
twats.
attire.
Okay. Yeah, so like if you were to charge him, you charge him for harassment and misuse of 311s and 911s, because you can't misuse twats, right?
Yeah. Is
Nobody
that,
go
is
off
it just
the
misuse
2
of
miles where nobody
911 or is
hang
it
out at.
also 311?
So Great Ocean might be you might want to put
Good
Great
question,
Ocean in the
yeah.
scope also.
It's just abuse of 911 system. Oh, also 311.
Where do you want me to
there you
end
go.
up?
Yeah, we can
Find
talk
what area
about
from that last
I have a
911.
picture of him with a microphone setup
right
and a
now at,
van
MRPD.
in the MRPD parking lot. Theoretically, we could push a warrant for felony trespassing and get his bar license
The vehicle
removed.
description for what they're in, was it a black color Sentinel?
Was he told to move?
Black and Gold Sentinel. I'm not sure if it was stop top or not. I contacted a 301 individual, but I didn't
Let me
contact
read
an
the
African
chart.
individual.
Okay, copy.
It's a black sentinel you were looking for?
Enters knowingly or remains
Black Sentinel.
unlawfully
Okay.
in or upon a government property without permission or the right to do so. Includes
Okay.
power plants.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if you're told to leave or not.
No.
Like you can trespass, be told, and not be told to leave by yourself, and still get charged. That's why, like, that'll be the argument that he makes.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do it. I mean, you just have to be prepared that you're going to fight everything that you push on him in court, because he will take it all to court. Even
Well,
if it's not
yeah.
dunk, he'll take it to court.
I mean, he was a former police officer. He definitely knew he was going into the MRPD motor pool and that it was government property.
True. Yeah, can't really argue against that. I'm thinking his only argument will be that he wasn't told to leave.
Flash 220,
And that
show
won't
channel
be good
3
enough.
collapse, UTL, but we got the car.
I'm trying to think what other
Copy
argument he could make, but I don't think there's some.
302, 10-8.
Don't stress yourself too much with all of it, by the way. Over right here.
302, 76.
Traffic, I'll go change vehicle first.
Triple Four's got a collapse onto that maze bank.
50 same traffic road 2 blocks away.
255, as we're in the corner, we're pulling to the back alley now. There's a green color sentinel leaving at the back.
Direction?
It's just got on the San Andreas now. It's facing eastbound. I'm not sure if it's involved in park in front of a burger shop. I'm keeping an eye on the bank itself. It's the car parked behind this red one.
I just seen a bank drive out the back gate. Car Black tailgates on right there. That one came out the gate. Eastbound on San Andreas Avenue. That one left the actual bank.
Pink car that just left the front also. Lady on the radio, they just left. I'm just gonna stay in the front for it.
Got the pink and the black car at the corner North Rockford and San Andreas.
McQuillen, you want to collapse on that tailgater?
Yeah, there's two vehicles that both left the back of the bank, right?
Hey, let's get their number plates, fellas.
Okay, there's a pink and colored Lampadati and a black and colored tailgater. They're on the intersection of South Rockford and San Andreas. I'll say we'd stick on the black one if we don't have the units to split between two of them.
I need one unit at least to help me clean the bank. I don't want to go ahead.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
We got enough units
Pink
to pursue if they run this. Go on, sorry.
Was in the front. I was in the front. I didn't saw them come from any gate. I would recommend you go to the tailgater.
Yeah, A-firm. I don't think this Lampadati is involved. Do you have anyone which... Okay, this third unit, this LSPD unit, I need you to go to
Everyone is
Anita.
screaming. I'm sorry, go. Alright, what's the go? I'm trying to get this. Can you get this pink Lampadati to fucking leave this?
Is it 77?
I need a unit.
They've just swapped vehicles. They've swapped vehicles. They've put stuff in glove boxes. I've watched them. Okay, I'm at the back.
Alright, Lampadati, you three, I need you to get out of this junction now. I need you guys to leave.
Black man parked in a no parking zone.
Isn't that the useless ass officer who shouldn't...
Okay, I've told the Lampadati to leave. We're not going to pursue that. Just we don't have the units to split between the two. We've got the tailgater, we've got the three individuals that are out of it. They're talking with Cade.
The back door is locked, the back garage door.
Okay, this guy's got no dirty money on him. Alright, you come in, bitch. Looking for the dust, looking for the money, looking for that money. Hey, come in, my brother.
Can I get another unit to get on foot with Cade? They're outnumbered at the moment, 3 to 2.
Or 7523.
Minimum these guys are getting is felony trespassing. They came out of the back of the bank. Hello?
Bank is clear,
Yo,
nothing is open.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh shit, okay, never mind.
What's
then.
up? Really quickly.
Try the CVPI.
Come at the back, please, with me, if possible.
Alright. Bye bye.
Hold on. I got some stuff in there. It's not what you're looking for. It's not what you're looking for in there.
Beauty from EMS.
Send it.
What's going on?
Just leaving the bottom of Mirror Park Dam with a very critical patient. The 911 that came said that someone was pushed. We may need to get you up there to something pretty is gone bad up there.
Okay, break real quick. Okay, is this guy just not cooperating or what?
Stand by.
If we got another doubled up unit, can I get them out on foot? Just get these guys the paint. If they're gonna walk around and
These guys don't have any money or anything like that.
What's their explanation for being in the locked part of the bank?
So I don't really know.
These guys don't have anything. The car's empty. There's nothing on their possessions that indicate that they have taken anything from the bank.
Right, but they came out of the back of the bank, which is normally locked.
I mean, it could have been a situation where the gate was open as they drove past, but it looked like they drove out of it. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to word it. If you want to pursue it, we can. It's up to you.
No, it's fine. Just leave it then. They're gone. Just leave it.
It's because, okay, when they drove past it or they drove out of it, the gate door was open and they were saying that they didn't drive out and they drove around the side. But they have nothing on them, so I don't know.
Driving Alex Torres on scene.
All of them have been released.
Yeah,
I feel like we never can respond to Maze Bank.
No, we can.
By the time we
I
get
just need
to-
people to fucking listen to me. If I tell people to detain them, I took charge of the scene for a reason.
Yeah. I thought I heard that they came out of the.
444's
But
breaking
they
off.
did because we came. Is this open? Because we came by here and I didn't see a car.
Yeah. Like theoretically, it's possible they drove through the side here and like went back, but it's much more likely they.
It is what it is. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna repair this over.
Alright, we'll clear out the bank.
It's okay. It's okay.
You alright?
Yeah, just fucking repairing this.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey,
Loki, why do you hate me?
I am.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know why they didn't listen to
Why
you.
do you
If you want me to step in, I will.
Everything's always the same
No, it's
thing with
okay.
you.
It's I'm used to it at this point, but
No, that's not how it should be.
No,
It's not how it should be.
I know.
Oh, is this-
Hello. Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought that. Wait, Anita, did you?
Ultimately, I didn't get on scene soon enough to see exactly. If he wants, I'll trust him to give the benefit of the doubt. But I very rarely. It's getting close to shift 2. I very rarely let someone take over or make a decision like that if I'm taking control of a scene.
Okay. Yeah.
In this,
I just felt they didn't listen.
they didn't. No, they didn't. In reality,
just messing with
once
Luke
they all
right
got
now.
out of the
He
car,
hates
they
me.
should have been detained. Regardless of if they had shit on them, if they robbed it or not. They,
He hates you too.
when we came past here, we
Oh
didn't see
my
them on the side of
God.
the building. So I was for sure thought that they came out of the bank itself, so that at least they would get felony trespassing, at least investigate it. But yeah, it is what it is. I should have put my foot down more with it, to be honest, but I didn't in the moment.
That's saying. It is what it is. I've learned to absolutely hate that saying.
Yeah,
The
it's a bad
reason
habit of
why.
mine.
No, I'm not saying it's you. I just hear it so much from cops. Oh well, it is what it is, and it shouldn't be that way. I mean, we should. It doesn't matter if you're BCSO or LSPD. There are laws and procedures of how we do things.
302.
Anyway.
Whoever that is that queued up
can-
first on the
I'm
radio,
sorry.
I didn't.
No, you're
that
fine.
keyed in
Don't
on the radio. I
apologize.
did not hear
Look,
you
I can
at all.
see it from Kate's point of view as well. He's trying to listen to me on the radio. He's hearing other people on the radio, and then he has 3 people just
Yeah.
screaming in his ear the entire time. Like I'm not going to give him a hard time about it, because I've been in his position as well, where you're trying to deal with people who are just yapping and yapping and yapping.
I know, but I was the unit on the corner who literally saw them hop in and move something into glove boxes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah,
okay.
look, I apologize. I should have led that
No,
better,
don't
to be honest.
apologize.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue he did things wrong, but I also could have. I seen it and I recognize it, and I should have also, I should have stepped in and said like, look, do this, do that. I would have made it easier if we had a quicker response to try and detain both the cars, because they were definitely both involved. Like they were definitely up to something. So, but if they didn't get into it, it's not that of a big deal. Because obviously they're not getting away with anything. So.
Yeah. All right, I just wanted to make sure you're right.
Yeah, no,
great. I saw things and heard things. Yeah.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
That was good shit from Ruby. That was good shit.
Oh, pretty shitty, but that's okay. Just so you know, we have
Oh.
worked out that our pay was decreased.
Channel 1 for the store robbery, guys. Channel robbery.
Cadets and PPOs are finding it very hard to do a 4 to 5 hour shift, just so that you know. By the time you buy food, by the time you get your car, I think it's between, I want to say around 850, 900-ish.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
And so I just want to let you know that it's really hard for cadets and PPOs right now to repair the car at the end of the shift, to get fuel, to get food, to last them
They got
through.
decreased again.
I'd be willing to pitch some money.
I know a lot of people are going to say, well, you guys have been on max pay, but there's only... Yeah, it's so. I mean, I bought some meals last week. You know, so That's what we're.
God forbid the police make money for once in our lives, by the way.
Well, it's not that. It's just that I thought we had established transparency and that someone would tell us. And then I think it was 2 nights ago that a PPO said, "Oh yeah, it was a cadet. So can you please fill up the car? I've got no money left." I said, "What do you mean?" And they said, "Well, I don't have any money."
Is this an active scene or am I allowed to do that?
No, you're good.
But yeah, you're fine. No worries.
Thank you, Julian.
Yeah.
So I just letting you guys know to spread the word that we may have to help people out.
I'd be willing to pitch like 20, 30K.
Yeah, just buy. You know, if you see a PPO or something, just throw them a bit of money. Or
Do you know how the funding's working? Like, I know there was a change with how the budget.
Yes, the counties. Yeah.
Is there any way we can use that? Like, who has access to that? I guess is it just the chief, or is it like?
Just the chief. Yeah.
So, I mean, maybe depending on how much money's in there, some of that can go towards their repairs or whatever.
Well, Duncan has been paying for repairs out of his own pocket. He literally has been repairing CVPIs and Tauruses, bless his heart, out of his own pocket. Yeah, so you're gonna have to answer that with the new chief. I'm just saying that if you see a cadet, you buy them lunch. You know what I mean? Just and hopefully someone will tell the chief that we're not getting a good enough paycheck right now, and that's why a lot of people are finding out difficult.
Chief, it's in the south side if you want to follow me there.
Alright, I'll let you guys go.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh my god, Ruby's the senior.
Is she?
Did you see her arm?
Yeah.
Just 2 chevrons.
I feel like you're gonna do the same as me. I'm curious.
Yeah. An hour from now, chat. So 11:25. Need to lock my car real quick.
Car on it. Because it's funny. I never drive it.
Car.
It's in the.
You never drive in?
It's in the PD parking lot. I told people if they need to use it for UC, they can.
Oh my god. Please God, why can't I?
Just unlock it, bro.
There we go. So Chief of Police and Assistant Chief gone.
There's no Ash Chief now.
I mean, to be expected. Ish.
Yeah.
I would hope for a quick replacement. Oh, what the? Where's that? That's at the hunting processing.
In traffic. Do you have any other units assigned to the 71 call by popular hunting processing area?
255.
Just about the shots fired on this Lucci.
Hey, friend.
Yeah, that could be a Sunny robbery.
Looks like there's a black SUV and a black four-door. 22, the black SUV. There's a black four-door parked on Vespucci coming up over the bridge.
Wicked.
Facing westbound.
Yeah. This car is fucking insane now. Oh my god, it still has no brakes.
Units called out.
Yeah, the brakes
Do you have
are
any more stay
great.
times?
255, we're north on Poplar. I'm gonna keep a wide berth there, but soon look into the alleyway. There's... Okay, someone with a standing vest just put something in their back pocket. There's 2 people down towards the back of the truck. They're moving them now. We need units to... If we got units, we need them to
We
go
got
in.
3 units here.
Individual white shirt running out. Probably to tell us what happened.
42076.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to
We were,
hit-
Danny, we got shot at, and I'm so scared right now.
Okay, I understand. I need you to head back towards your truck, and I need the 3 of you to go to your truck. I need you guys just put your hands up for the moment, okay?
You got it, absolutely, boss.
Alright, I just need you to follow what I'm saying, okay? So just head to your
Absolutely,
truck.
you got it. No worries. No worries. You got no issues. It's self-defense.
There's a dark gray in color.
Let me get by you here.
4-door like Masacro, kind of lurking. I last saw him go down.
Just put your hands up for now.
Underneath the Vespucci Bridge.
Officers will detain you for the just for your own safety and our safety, just for a moment, okay? Can I get just, we don't know what happened, but we do have the ballers here. Just get those 3 people who are up. Just put them in cuffs. Have them detained, just for a moment.
10-4.
Keep the down suspects and those 2 separate. Outside of earshot with each other.
77.
Considering, yeah, probably just 1 more just for scene security. Once we have it secure, we can downgrade it, but just for right now.
It's in the canals.
It's by the processing for the hunting pelts and meat, or not meat, but the pelts and the furs.
Oh, it's
we have a man over here that's saying he's bleeding 52s.
Which 20?
Gonna be over here by the Darnell Bros building right off of the Vespucci Bridge.
Yeah, EMS, you should be good to come straight here.
Is anybody medically trained and can start with this pressure on this man's gunshot wound?
What's the name?
It's gonna be the Darnell Bros building
down
here
there.
off of Popular Street and the Vespucci Bridge. We got a lot of units on scene.
Where was that black Ford, the black vehicle called out?
Last seen eastbound in the canals, but I don't have sight of it now.
Okay, so I just need officers to stay on their toes. That black vehicle was called out as being a part of this and robbing standing workers. You alright? Having like a lunatic. Slow it down, alright?
I got you.
Alright.
Right on thing.
47 was shot. I think these 47s were shot if we can get contacting evidence as well.
710.
Yeah, make sure everyone, make sure the 3 individuals on the ball is matched, make sure they're cuffed.
They're all cuffed. Would you like GSR test too?
Yes, please do.
Is the sanitation robbery still on this channel?
Yes, it is.
Do you want to get it moved to another channel so we're not clogging it?
Yeah. Do you have dispatch? Is there a free channel we can move to?
Dispatch, you copy?
I'll just find a channel, Viv. Hang on.
Got away, and then we went to.
Radar check. Radar check.
Then two.
Alright, unless I missed something, radio, or sorry, clean up for this, we'll go channel 2.
We have.
Radio check.
10-2.
Okay, so there's some items that were found over here. There's like a bike, a monitor, a broken monitor, and like a filing cabinet thing.
Yeah.
That might have been what they were trying to get, maybe, because it's just on the ground here instead of in the back of the truck.
Those are.
I believe they get that from picking up the trash, I believe.
Yeah, those are recyclable materials from the garbage cans.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if this is what they were trying to rob them of, because it's kind of weird that they're here and they're not stored in the truck.
Yeah, typically these would be stored in the truck and taken back to the Sani yard.
Yeah, if,
Yeah, we'll give it a minute. I'll just I'll let the 3 officers just get corporate statements to them. But there is a 911. I have it documented now of 3 individuals wearing ballless flags, robbing Sani workers. So.
Yeah. Before we get any,
no,
like
it ain't
my
my 95.
my person that I have detained, he's medical.
Yeah, April.
Yeah, I know we already called for EMS. We might have to call them again.
So
No,
EMS are here. They're
on
treating
scene.
the incapacitated people at the moment. So
Oh,
if your 95 needs medical, maybe bring them to the front to get that done. Be mindful of these people.
I'd probably just keep them separated. Once if we can keep these, if we get these guys stable, then the EMS will come down. If anyone who has first aid could just look over the or could tend to that person as well. Pierce, are you taking a statement or?
Yeah, I am. I'm talking to him right now.
McQuillen, I don't think my guy is really involved much. He
Dylan, do you have a
doesn't have
report
GSR
that?
negative.
Yeah.
Flying. Probably just cut him loose.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it all at the same time. I mean, it's pretty obvious what happened, right? These 3 stood their ground.
This guy just ran away. He's GSR negative.
Okay.
And he's giving a statement. It kind of sounds like they got caught in the middle of a conflict between 2 other groups.
Yeah, you're gonna have to look at what's going on with these items.
He said there was people shooting at each other, and then another car pulled up and started shooting as well. And they were just. He said they were just here.
Okay. We'll see what the other 2 say.
Yeah, I mean, he's GSR negative.
Yeah.
I did frisk him. I felt something. I didn't really even feel the need to search him because they know.
Anybody who's GSR positive will.
All right, the report's up now.
He's uncompliant.
Hey, McQuillen, myself. Oh, actually, never mind.
Oh yeah, I just want you to describe it. Yeah.
Right. I'm like, okay, I drive around a bit. A little freaked out. Right. And then I pick up.
If we can break off, I didn't realize that.
Can we
Peach
get
had
that
one.
exported to?
Yeah, no, she's just talking.
Okay, okay. That's okay. How about the second car?
Okay. Can I get a consensus of what the statements are looking like between? I already got one from the guy in all black. He's GSR negative. He's fine. What about the other 2?
The 47s we have, or we have 3 47s, purple mask. They are all GSR positive. I felt for my first weapon, no gun though.
I can't really run away because I'm already like out of the car.
Okay, alright, so the statement that I have from one of the females from the sanitation truck, they're doing Sunny. They started hearing shots. She tried to run and hide. They chased her, she shot, and then she tried to take her gun and open fire at them. She doesn't know if they hit them. Then she looked into a guy's pockets with pink and purple hair and took a firearm. This is a female with black hair, white shirt, black pants.
She robbed the guy.
Yes. This is a makeshift gun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes things complicated.
Do the guys, like all of them in the ground, not have firearms?
One of the crystals doesn't.
Or is just crystals?
I'll go check. Who has, do you have officers assigned to the 47s that are down?
Yeah, they do. They all have someone. I'll just
Okay,
go over. It might be loud over there.
Okay, I need you guys to listen to the radio real quick. I know, Crystal, you said yours doesn't have a firearm. What about the other two? Do the other two have firearms or no?
Do you have
Oh,
firearms?
mine didn't have a firearm, but he had some makeshift parts.
Okay.
They're GSR positive. They're most likely robbed off their guns.
Do you listen to the radio?
Sorry, what was that?
Did he have a firearm on him?
No, he didn't.
He didn't, okay. Okay, all three of them don't have firearms.
Hey, McQuillen, are we good to uncuff this guy in black and just get his ID and phone number? Do you want us to wait?
I want you to wait until we're
Alright.
securing it. Okay, so all the ballers guys, they're going to be 95s. Anita, I'm inclined. Oh, you're right here. I'm inclined to say. What do you think about your one? Before I say anything.
Here's the thing. I 100% believe that they were being robbed, but if you're gonna have in possession,
Done everything.
the firearm, you
Yeah.
just robbed from like.
Yeah.
The thing is, they didn't try to run. She even said that she was when she heard the siren, she tried to get an officer into the
Yeah.
scene.
She ran over to me.
Okay.
But I think that's because I wasn't the first closest to the
She
scene.
has a weapons license. She has a no criminal history. She doesn't even have a ticket for speeding.
We already checked the trash truck.
I can leave that up to you. What do you think? Because it's a difficult one, right? Because they're clearly
What
not.
are the other guys? Did the others have
ready?
guns?
No, none of them have guns. One of them has makeshift parts. Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, no, I see her friends.
Oh, her friends? The guy in all black does not. I don't know about Pierce.
Okay.
Let me check Pierce.
Are you gonna repeat that?
More 77.
Pierce,
So they shot first, we shot back.
yeah,
We
but I
could,
need.
get people to just roll out.
McQuillen, do you want people to just roll out? They're going with the
yes,
suspects.
they can roll out. Yes.
Yeah, if you've got enough people to go with you, all the processing
Your guy,
officers
does
plus.
he have a gun?
Mar, I think you were going to assist with the.
He is JSR positive.
transport.
Does he have anything on him that's not his?
From what I could tell, no. The mags are good. He has a
Shitty gangster
shoes,
at all.
but that's about it.
Okay. If he's all clean in that regard, then he's gonna be fine as well. The only one we
his
have.
story's pretty clear. It's very clear picture.
Okay, that's fine. Don't let him go just yet. We just need to figure out what we're doing with the last one.
Yeah, just let me know.
Okay, and
I'm good to give his gun back, all right?
yes, you are.
Okay.
Okay, this guy in front of us has weapons license, his gun, nothing else on him. Guy in black, GSR negative, involved, but been shot at, ran away, fine.
Yeah.
The only difference is your one who took the gun off.
Yeah. The thing is, like.
Often.
Yeah. Yeah, this gun has her serial and everything. Like, I don't.
It's up to you if you want to make the argument that she took the firearm for her own safety.
For her own safety, yeah, and protection, right? You never know. So,
I can leave it up to your discretion.
I would. No, I'm happy to let her go.
Okay.
And just give her a very firm did we go on a 911 from this?
We got not from this one, but we did get a 911 that the 3 ballers that were robbing.
With the 347s we have.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her next time instead of going to
got
someone's
from
pockets
the,
to call
victim.
911.
Yes.
We would have had enough
Are
time.
they looking at anything bad?
Yep.
Okay, so the other three should get.
Charges build the 47s be looking at.
Stand by. I'm just getting that sorted now. Sorry, who's gone?
Sorry, what channel?
3.
Hospital's good for you. Can bring him in.
Did they ended up stealing any materials? Did they have any materials or anything like that on them?
I need to ask that. I don't think so.
I don't. Oh, okay. Let me see.
About those ones.
Crystal and the other 2 officers who have the 47s or 95s, whichever they're going to be. Did they have any materials or anything on them? Did they have anything that they had stolen off them? Or is it just the fact that they had no weapons? Please listen to me on radio, please.
Yeah, I think someone has like a makeshift magazine, but other than that, no firearms.
What?
Any sort of materials or anything that, you know, would be inherent of them robbing these three?
My guy said he
My
didn't get
95 does have some recyclable materials, yes.
There you go. Okay, well
We've had like reports throughout the whole day of a black car with people wearing purple.
Yeah. Okay, so there's enough there to charge them.
Yeah.
What would it be? It'd be aggravated petty robbery?
Denzel has Denzel has also more like context on more robberies throughout the day.
It's pretty crazy, you know.
Yeah.
To
They got,
get
robbed
wow.
and then shot.
I have Den's fucking... I don't have Den's number. Got that one.
3-1
I
for
know,
him.
it's fucked up. These guys just ruined our night. Well, I guess theirs is going a little worse than ours.
Because like they're literally
They're up
on a
here,
sanitation truck. The sanitation truck is literally
Sand
here.
gang and you can't even shoot.
This is a
That's
place
crazy.
where people collect trash. Like it's, you know.
Yeah. Robbery gone wrong, real.
Crystal, they're more than likely going to get charged. I'm just figuring out what it is. If you, so they are 95s for the moment.
Where? Look, their names on the report.
Perfect.
I have the report promoted to an incident.
Hey, firm.
Is there anything else you want done?
I just need Dan to call me. These three are going to be good to go. Just clarify with Anita that the individual white gets her come back, but then they're good to be cut loose.
Okay, that's good.
I do need all their statements in the report, but these three should be good to go.
Okay.
All right.
We're getting done.
I appreciate your patience, guys.
Can you
I
uncuff
understand.
the guy in black and get his
I understand
ID
the
and phone
situation,
number?
but
Uncuff
yeah.
him?
Yeah,
The most
uncuff him,
cooperation
get
with it,
his,
the easier to get you guys
phone
out of here.
number and a picture of his ID.
Hello.
Hi, brother.
Hey, Dan. These ballers robbing sanitation workers. Do you have any other contacts with them?
No, negative. It's I had a couple. Well, one they robbed my lawyer and then they robbed another civilian. That's why I put my phone number in the yellow pages. I was trying to see like have people contact me directly instantly instead of go 911.
Okay.
But not been seeing them. I'm still patrolling for them.
Oh no, we got them. They tried to rob.
Really?
Yeah, they tried to rob Sani workers and got smoked by them. So just.
Oh yes. Okay, let me call Roman right now. Where you at?
Okay, so I have them as 95s. They're in CMC, probably going to MRPD very soon.
Okay.
I'm just cleaning up the scene.
Okay, sweet. I can have Roman Atlas contact you if you want me to do that.
Yes.
Just so you give you. Yeah, I got you, brother.
All right, appreciate it.
Yep.
Bye. Uh, 255 Crystal. Are you still at CMC?
Confirmed. The first suspect still being treated.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was holding you up by not telling you. They're 90% sure they're going to get charges to this. So once they're treated, you can bring them to MRPD, and I'll be there. Dan is getting in contact with Roman Atlas, who was also another person who got robbed from the 311s or 911s even. Appreciate the cooperation, guys.
Hey, likewise. Thank you guys. Thanks for showing up. It was a quick response.
No worries.
You guys be safe.
Listen, guys, you guys see
Oops, sorry, almost did that to you again.
anything like that, any suspicious at all with like anything
That hurt, man.
I'm sorry.
they had, 911 right away, okay?
Primary is 440 good to break off.
Yeah, units that are here at the Sunny truck, you guys are all good to go.
I mean,
I appreciate the backup and
Setting
working with me.
no, and you guys really went really quick. Yeah, you were really quick. You didn't even have the time.
That was pretty smooth. I said that went pretty smooth. Still need to charge the three of them, but
Yeah, I want to work with the judge or something and talk about how they want us to push criminal use, like when someone gets robbed. Because we've lost a lot of court cases, and I don't know if it's because of the charge itself doesn't fit, or if we've just been dog shit at arguing it. I feel like it might be the second one.
Anita, do you have the that makeshift pistol?
Hey, Fermi,
Perfect.
it's my possession. I'm gonna. If there's a report already up, right? I'm gonna go to Mission Road.
Yes,
I'm gonna input some evidence for my statement on it. And the lady's statement.
Perfect. Yeah, statements in as quickly as possible and any evidence signed. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Right. Do that right now.
Alright, we go to CMC.
710 safe drive.
So would I be right and say that they get aggravated petty robbery for this?
Yes.
Aggravated petty robbery, criminal use of a firearm. Even if they don't have the firearm on them. What in the fucking...
Oh, there's in charge of robbery of a low security institution.
Yeah, that just came in today, I think, or yesterday. It was in earlier.
Wait, were some of those? I mean, you might be able to do first-degree robbery instead.
Really?
A robbery in which the victim, a hostage, or a third party otherwise uninvolved in the crime is physically injured.
Yeah, they were shot. They got medical care.
Yeah, some of them were shot. Yeah.
First-degree robbery. Yeah, we could do that for the.
Were some of the Sandy workers shot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I would say
two of them needed
first-degree.
medical treatment. The one you were talking to in black, and then the one in white and black.
Yeah, he wasn't shot from what I saw, but I mean, they were injured. So, I think you could do first degree. I mean, it's not much of a difference, just a higher fine.
First degree robbery, criminal use for all three because they're all GSR positive. One of them will get the weapon.
Did we get the
attachment
casings
charge.
from where they were shot from?
That's valid. Yeah, where's Mr. Worldwide? How do you miss Mr. Worldwide?
Because I heard what I was told was they went up and robbed them, and then some other people rolled up and started shooting at the people robbing them.
I think that might have been the same people, but just as a.
How do you feel about losing the best marshal to, you know...
Is anyone still on radio frequency, or everyone go back? Okay, I'm not sure if anybody collected evidence.
I am. What's up?
People did collect evidence on the scene.
Did any? I just want to know who collected evidence on the scene, like casings and so on.
Alan did.
The BCSO officer, he had the
There's
hat,
Melon.
cowboy hat.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I just want to make sure at least somebody did. Okay, at least somebody did. We can figure it out.
Yeah. I'm curious though, like, I think maybe to prove criminal use, you would need to have like, so they shot and people shot at them. If we have enough casings from different firearms, like more than was recovered, you could articulate that they had guns on them. Like, for example, if that scene, if there's 3 people down and there's like 5 different sets of casings or whatever, it could be easier.
Well, I mean, they're GSR positive and they don't have weapons licenses.
We have lost cases in court for criminal use when we had GSR positive,
no weapons license. Really? Okay.
We've lost like 2.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's because of the charge of criminal use doesn't fit, or the people arguing it in court just did a really bad job.
Yeah, or it's. We can figure out when we get down there. If it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. I'm not gonna force it, but they're.
I mean, I'm willing to push it.
They're at least.
I want to talk to a
robbery,
judge.
So.
eventually and ask what they expect from criminal use.
What's the status in the hospital? Are we looking?
It's hard to hear in hospital, but we're on the last patient.
Okay.
Motherfucker said who?
Anti-5s are on their feet. Appreciate it. Yes, thank you for the doctor. Saved your life.
Love you too, Bobo.
Wait, Bobo? That's a bad word in Filipino.
Oh, is it?
Ma, we're coming out with the 95s.
We
Is
don't have
it?
keys to the store. Could you unlock it?
No.
Oh, okay. The door's shut for me, so.
Court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford
Thank
an
you,
attorney.
I'm bringing the 95s out now.
Wait, can you not tell me what it means?
This time, will you be requesting a lawyer or are you wanting to talk to me?
Can you give me some time to think about it?
Yeah.
What's happening? Hey man, yo, tell me man, what's up in the streets, man? We've been seeing a whole lot of gang war.
We're gonna have to load the 95s in other cars or cars.
Freedom is! Freedom is out here, you know what I'm saying? Freedom is!
Hey, hold on.
Hey, let's back up, please.
Freedom
Back up.
is! You know what I'm
Guys,
saying?
back up.
The guys, please, no flashes, please.
Back up.
False arrestment.
Hey,
guys, you're
I
on
don't
live
even know
news.
what I've been
You're on
arrested
live
for.
news.
What
What are you being arrested for right
What have I
now?
been arrested for?
Feel free to make a statement.
Falsely
Yeah,
accused.
just back up from the car.
Imran, get close. This is what the PD do. That's what the PD do. False accusations out
You
here.
guys need to do your jobs, but we have to do ours. Please, everybody.
This officer kept touching my bulge.
What are you two
Yeah,
yelling
they're
about?
stifling the free press. They're stifling the free press.
Top shit.
Alright, get loaded up and we're good to go.
Who the fuck
WR, man. WR.
What are you
dog.
saying about someone touching your
Is this
bulge?
baby?
Hey, the officer.
What are you
I forget,
yapping?
what was his name?
Wait,
What's his name? Ray kept grabbing my bulge.
Oh, Rain? Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
How many times did he grab it?
About 4 times.
Oh my god. That seems a little bit excessive. Yeah, a little bit excessive. Yeah.
Is it excessive or is it just the right amount, honestly?
Once is an accident. Twice, fair enough.
Did you ask him to grab your bulge?
No, I was very explicit not to grab my bulge.
Oh, damn.
I even screamed out, I do not give consent, and he continued.
You know, one time for good measure, but after that, you know, it's just kind of icing on the cake, I guess.
Yeah.
Kind of just taking
That's a
liberties
vile-
at that point, right? And it's like,
Yeah,
Driving
exactly.
the point home as much as he could, yeah.
Yeah. When I'm fucking hurting as well, you know? It's even worse.
It's messed up, man. It's messed up.
I don't even know why I'm in handcuffs at the moment.
Nah, don't give me that shite now, don't.
No, I don't.
Don't give me that shite.
No, I genuinely haven't been told why I'm in handcuffs.
Oh, yeah,
Y'all
I'm
got
told.
games on your phone? Y'all got games on your
Trip
phone?
balls?
You got games on your phone?
Your games on your phone?
Who's processing them?
These three are. But I'm
Whoever
gonna
it
help.
was said that we could just go, honestly. They were like, yeah, they're good to go.
Watch your head, boss.
You just one.
Rain said, because I touched his balls 4 times, he can go.
Rain, which guy were you touching their bulge? Was it this guy?
Yeah, it was this guy.
Okay, here, this is your 95.
Loves to manhandle me, see?
Okay, I got.
Don't touch his bulge.
Look, I mean, he had stuff on him, man. I had to.
You good at taking statements? Because I'm a slow as hell writer / typer.
Taking whose statement?
Upstairs, come with me. It's another guy who was supposedly robbed by them.
Wait, why don't we just put him in the lineup room and see if they match the description?
Well, we could do that. Well, let's grab him first. And it's like, if we ask him if he would recognize him, then, you know, easy. Wait, is Roman Atlas, is he a judge? Or what is he? Is he?
He's a lawyer.
He's a lawyer? Okay.
In the lobby?
Hello. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Wait, who are you?
That's a janitor.
Oh, you're a janitor? Okay, Jesus Christ, scare the crap out of me.
Hey. Hey guys, would you be willing if we put him in the lineup room? You think you could identify them?
Sure. Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. That would
So
actually.
you guys have masks. You guys don't look like yourself right now.
Oh, I do. Yeah.
I
That's a lot
have 'em.
better.
Okay. Perfect. Yo, wait, you don't have one? Okay, well we can.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Who were all
those
three of
95s
you?
we have
All three of you?
I
Rob,
didn't
or-
really. Yeah, we were all together doing the Stanny run, but I was up in the cab of the truck, so I didn't get as good of a look as
Okay.
the other two in the back.
I mean, they took materials off of us, but I'm unsure of how many materials in all honesty.
Okay. Well, yeah, if you guys are comfortable with identifying, that's perfectly
It
fine.
doesn't work that way anymore. Sorry. There's a
I
clothing
wish
store down the
I wish
road.
it still did that. If you want to quickly go grab a mask, feel free to. We can wait. but-
How much does it cost?
Grab a mask,
it's
like $25.
50 here.
50? Okay.
Okay, I'll be
McQuillen,
good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want?
You good? You sure?
Just less if you want them all in there at once or separately.
Okay, I got cash. I can
Go all out. What do you think? It's all at once.
I said I'd leave it up to you.
What would you do? I think all at once. So.
Yeah, we'll just do all at once. Let us know when you have them in
You
there.
want them there now?
Yeah, let us after you've seized their possessions and fingerprinted them and all that. Let us know when you have them there, and we'll bring the people down to check.
All right, so we'll take your statements as well, but we're gonna have you. We have them. We're gonna put them in the lineup room, and we're gonna see if you guys can ID. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That works out. We'll just wait for the other one, and then we'll bring you guys down.
Thank you.
We appreciate this quite a lot. It makes everything a lot easier.
Well, we appreciate you apprehending them.
What's a downside is
What's up?
One second, Grace. I'm talking to Grace. Yep. Let us know. I will say there was one that was in the car that was a little bit harder to identify.
Getting a lawyer. Do you want it after they deal with the lawyer or beforehand?
Yeah, the driver didn't get out, I don't think.
Okay.
You hear that on the radio?
Yeah, I did. Come here for a second. Would they get a lawyer first before this, or
I don't know actually. I haven't run into this before.
You don't necessarily have to keep it on. It's more of a.
We could ask. We have two lawyers here.
We do, and they're obviously conflicted anyway.
Am I good?
Yeah, we could ask.
Yeah, just
them.
yeah.
You are.
Hey, question for you guys. One of the suspects is asking for a lawyer. I don't know if you guys know. I haven't run into this before. No, I know. I don't know if you've run into this before, but we're allowed to put them in a lineup room before their attorney gets here. No.
Well, yeah, because you're not questioning them.
Perfect.
Yeah,
okay,
You're not questioning them. You're
what
just pointing them out.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna put them in the lineup room first. We're not questioning them right now or anything. So.
I mean, the only thing that they could say is that they would rather their lawyer be there so that you're not coaching us. But
Lineup room before you get the lawyer, right?
Being there during this, but the lawyer can't like stop.
Yeah, but that's like a.
From being identified in the lineup room.
That's like smart. Half the lawyers in the city aren't that smart.
Okay. I do have to ask. Either you two have weapons? Anything like that?
I have toolkits. Do those count?
I have a knife. I can let you have.
I just got a bunch of spiky things in a box.
Yes, I'll hang on to that for now, and I'll just.
Yeah, you can pick that up.
Remind me to give it back.
I got these.
I'll do my best.
I got these. Does this count?
Bill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't question them or anything.
Okay. How do we get down there the easiest way? The lineup room. I actually haven't gotten in there before.
Yeah, it's downstairs.
All right. We'll bring you guys down there now.
Okay.
Let us know. You have them in there yet?
Oh, they don't like take phones or anything anymore.
Well, I mean, you're not being a lawyer, so what are you gonna do with it?
Yeah, you guys are the victims this time, so.
Yeah.
Let us know when.
Yeah, even when I was the victim though, before you guys would like charge me.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm gonna wait till they're in there.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Yeah. I'll go down there and check. Yeah, I'll radio you on. I'll radio you, Loki.
Being brought inside now.
We're not questioning them or anything.
To Viv,
Uh.
and she said that that makeshift stuff would be illegal as it was.
Okay, sounds good. That makes sense.
Honestly, and here we are. Here we are.
Okay, they're you're good to come down. Okay.
Alright, I'm bringing him over.
Okay, just please God, for your own sake, do not press the button on the microphone.
Yeah.
Any of these three look familiar?
All three of them.
All three of them?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's an easy lineup.
Yeah.
Did the middle one have a mask on when it came in here?
It would have been.
Officers, this floor is fucking freezing. My feet are hurting.
It would have been taken off them.
Yeah.
Do
I'm
they?
pretty sure.
They all three of them had the same mask that the
That
guy on the
one-
left had.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They're the people then. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, we can have somebody go in there and put the masks on them if you want.
I think the one in the middle. If the one in the middle had a hat on that had like stripes down the.
Rain, can you go in there and put any mask or hat they had on?
Yeah, I got you.
I mean, if you're gonna rob someone, at least change your clothes after.
Yeah, but you know, you come on, you're asking for common sense here, and like that's sparse
Well, I mean,
in the
you
city
commit a
regardless.
crime,
So
you commit a crime.
Yep.
Don't use your own car and change your
Hey
fucking
guys.
clothes. Like,
Hey,
I-
how's it going? I got you.
Don't-
I got your hats and mask
Jesus.
bag. Okay, here, let me just put this back for you. All right, there we go. Yeah, top of your little mask and a little hat. Okay, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Birdo, I hear it for you as well.
how about that?
Don't forget.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%. Okay, fantastic.
We don't got socks yet, guys, but we'll work on that. All right. It's the next thing. It's the next thing.
Okay, there you go. There are your three.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's all of them.
Okay. Perfect. We'll
Is
take.
there a
statement.
report taken for them for you guys being robbed or?
No, I believe you're coming down to make this statement, right? As
I
well.
was coming down to make the statement.
Okay.
The biggest issue is that we had just finished crushing everything that they
Yeah.
pulled up and then yanked everything out of the back. So I really don't know how much was taken.
Okay.
In that sense, 'cause that was our first job.
Were there firearms
It was like
present?
15,000.
Yeah, do they have firearms? The firearms present.
The one in the tan jacket and the one in the middle were
Yeah,
the ones
they
that
had
Rob
guns.
does. They had
Mhm.
guns. The one right there, I think on the far right, was the one in the car.
Okay.
Yeah.
That tracks with what I remember as well.
Fantastic. I'm trying to think of anything else.
It was all three of you that were robbed.
Well,
Our truck was.
You were rubbed
Our truck
together,
was,
basically.
not
You were
our
on
not our
sanitation.
person.
Okay.
Not our persons, just the
They
truck.
wanted to get out of there really quickly.
Yeah,
for
Vi is
some
one of
reason,
the
so they grabbed what was
lawyers.
in the back and
The 95 is clocked.
Yeah, they didn't take the time to rob us, which we appreciate.
Hey, firm. These three are good to go back into the processing cells.
Come on, it's not a TV show.
Alright,
FTO told me to
mister, you
ask,
can
okay,
walk.
I'm
You can
sorry.
follow me.
Oh, you look
Okay,
like
my
you're
FTO
coming
told me
out
that.
of a
Come on,
I
number.
can? Oh no, he can, he can. Wait,
Your vest, it's oversized.
What?
Stop yapping. Go on. You have a 95. Come on, hurry up. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's only a fucking.
Well, bye 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 is.
He's just a cadet. Leave him alone.
Wait.
Yeah, NSYNC is bye bye bye.
Yeah, but he said Backstreet Boys. I messed
Okay.
up.
Oh.
Okay. So, the tan jacket and the one in the middle both had firearms. Don't know about the driver.
I think
In
that's
your
big.
situation, any other? I think that's kind of covers a robbery charge and the criminal use of a firearm charge. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything.
What's the name of the guy in the middle?
I don't know.
I'll have to put the names in later. Are you guys all gonna have the same statement pretty much?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Mine will be a little more vague
I'm gonna
because I was
have
up in
to-
the
sorry, can I
cab.
squeeze past
I
you
could
guys?
only see through the rearview mirror.
I'm gonna relay that to the guys inside. Loki, okay?
Okay.
I left him in the one over there. Let's make sure they're all cuffed and stuff. If they can't see, you have to carry him.
When you're ready, I'll grab you two. And do we have a third processing officer?
Yeah, we do. He's talking with Croc right now, I think.
Okay. Who is your 95,
This is
Crystal?
the guy. This is the guy who needs who has a lawyer, Croc.
Okay.
And my 95 is going to be Roberto Breeze here, and Reigns.
Don't worry. Well, maybe I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
To,
Is your one?
hear their stories.
Is
yeah?
your one GSR positive?
They're all GSR positive. They just
Fantastic.
didn't have any guns on them.
Okay.
Besides this guy. This guy had a makeshift magazine, but no gun.
Okay. Let me yap to you two real quick. Come here.
Right. Wait. Where's the other guy?
I don't know.
Snoopy? Yeah, Snoopy has.
Oh.
Hello, Crystal.
I'm right
Make sure you
here.
respond to the court case.
Snoopy, where's
Yep. Yep.
Where's the what?
Where's the
Hello, my
I've
client.
been
I'll be there in
upstairs.
a minute.
Go ahead and let them into their clients. I'm gonna let you guys know what your charges are gonna be.
I'm
No,
not
it's not
Solomon.
Solomon.
Yeah, over here, Snoopy. We'll go discuss charges here. Okay.
Oh, he's running.
Snoopy! Oh, let me go. Let me go.
Who is it then? Who's the lawyer?
Where's my client? Which one is he? I hear two voices.
Yo.
Oh, wait. Fuck, I see.
Is this my client?
Who are you?
Oh, there's another guy.
Was that D? Is that
There's a
D
guy.
in
There's
here?
a guy over here as well.
Yeah, because he has his possessions on
And then
him.
there's
That's
one in
why
the
he's
cells
being-
of-
Sage,
over there.
Oh wait, he has his possessions on him.
What up?
He wasn't sure
Croc,
what to
bro,
take
Croc
yet.
Steve.
Through the...
Okay.
What, are you our client or is
You want
he
a
our
lawyer
client?
too?
Yeah, he needs one too.
Okay,
Can I-
Sage,
how about
you
I
work
get
on this
statements
one.
from him in the meantime?
Yeah, you get statements.
Do you
from
want him
I'll
to
work on the
take
other one. We'll work
the
together, but I'll
materials?
get him to say
Yes.
his story, and then I'll get the other one.
For now, yeah.
Can you come over here and help me finish getting the rest of these? I'm running out of documents.
Running out of space. Okay. Could you grab him?
The guy requested a lawyer too.
For the time being, sir, while your lawyer is sitting here in front of me, we are seizing the magazines and the ammo, and also the recyclable materials.
Recyclable materials.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What?
It's just for the time being, Carl. We'll get to it.
Excuse me, officers. I'm talking to my other client over there, and I would like if you could respect our privacy and not walk over there, okay?
Yeah. So the other guy in there's also requested a lawyer.
Perfect. I heard him overheard him. Is all three of them now are gonna be your
Are you thirsty
clients?
too, or you just need food?
Is there a third one?
There
Hold
is
on.
that.
Yeah,
over
back
here.
over here. Over here.
There's sleep for someone.
Hold on.
Yeah, they're.
Oh God, I'm out lawyered. Where's my
They're
other
fine.
lawyer? I
Yeah,
usually have
yeah,
more.
right
there.
Where's
Seize your
Emily?
possessions. When we figure all this out, we'll
A
get
third
back whatever
okay.
you need.
I need to call my other.
And then I'm gonna put this food on.
I have multiple employees. I want to get them all to come down here. Hold on. Give me a minute.
All right, let me get out here. I'll get your shackles off,
Okay.
and then I'll get your cuffs.
Give us 2 seconds, Croc. Okay.
Yeah.
Shackles, turn around for me, and I'll get the boots. Sir, can you?
One second. I think it's just me and my other lawyer. So let me get the story of the
Okay.
other two
Come here real
first
quick.
and come back.
Watch out. Nice dodge.
Holy shit!
Nice
Oh,
dodge.
good
Nice
shit.
dodge,
Good
Ray.
shit. Good shit. Okay.
You're learning.
Okay. So, Roberto Breeze. Well, all of them are looking at 2 times first-degree robbery. We have a statement from Roman Atlas and 2 others that they were robbed by and confirmed ID'd them through that lineup. So they're getting first-degree robbery for that. They're getting first-degree robbery for the incident on Poplar Street. They are getting not Roberto Breeze, but the other 2 can get criminal use of a firearm for the robbery on Roman Atlas. I have the 911 wherever they said it was. They both ID'd them to have firearms, and then I'm pretty sure you could articulate, because they're all 3 of them are GSR positive. You could articulate criminal use.
I don't think so without the gun.
Without the gun.
Mm-hmm. The GSR positive. Let me have a look.
So the argument you can make I would need to check
the
statements from the
criminal
other
use-
ones if they were shot.
So when you say first degree robbery, is it just standard robbery or is it aggravated robbery?
Okay, so there's aggravated petty robbery, which fits this, but
Oh, I see first degree robbery now.
first degree robbery also fits it. So robbery in which a victim, a hostage, or a third party is otherwise involved is physically injured, which happened. Both two of the individuals from the signing truck were both received medical because of the injuries they sustained during the Poplar Street event. So I can leave it up to you guys. You have aggravated petty robbery there as well. The act of coercion through violence, whether physically or implied. You have those two there. Now, my thing is, I think you could argue the criminal use of a firearm. The thing you would, even without the firearm, the thing you would struggle to push is like assault with a deadly. Because obviously there was shots fired. But obviously the guys on Poplar retaliated, or not retaliated, but like, you know, self-defended. And we don't have the firearms from
That
them.
should be all. Thanks, sir.
Does that make sense?
Right. So you're thinking assault with a deadly instead?
No, I'm thinking you can't. I'm thinking you'd struggle to do it assault with a deadly, but you could do criminal use of a firearm. You could do it once for the state, so you'll see that there'll be a statement in there shortly about the robbery on.
Have they been witnessed use the firearm?
Hey, one second.
Roberto Breeze wasn't. He was the driver of the vehicle. The other two were witnessed by the three that just ID'd them in the lineup to having firearms and using them to rob them. So that's one charge. The second charge is then obviously they're coming back GSR positive.
Were they
from this.
shots?
Did
they, do we have casings of where they discharged it?
Hang on. Let me just clarify something with the charge.
I could do with something to drink and eat too.
These guys are in your custody. You need to make sure they're fed and watered. They're like dogs.
Okay, actually, it's not criminal use. I'm an idiot. The one on Poplar would be. You could argue on that one.
Look at your outfit. You're literally
The inmates, or the people in the cells are requesting food and drink. Does anybody have any for them?
I ran
I just
out.
gave them all my food and drink, yeah.
I'm out.
So then...
Attempts to commit a violent injury upon another person with a deadly weapon.
Possession of firearm components.
Thank you.
And then
Okay, so you were actually correct then. I think you could push assault with a deadly over criminal use. But if you guys, I mean, what do you guys feel like you could push, Crystal? What do you think?
Saying 2 times first degree robbery for whose statements? Because I see Jack and Todd's statements in here.
Loki has taken them and they'll be in shortly. I can go chase down Loki real quick because I know he's talking to them at the moment.
Okay, and then what happened to the people? How did they go down?
They were. I wish they put the statements in already, but from what I heard, these 3 rolled up. Started shooting at the Sani workers, and then got shot down themselves. And that was kind of in self-defense, and that was kind of it. I don't think they actually got the robbery off.
Self-defense? So
yeah.
Was it the victims who shot them back?
Yes, it was.
So I guess in my mind, what I'm thinking is, how am I going to articulate that Anwar assaulted or shot those individuals? Yes, all 3 of them could have done it, but you can't. It's hard to push that the main charge of it, right?
Also, where's their firearms? If they were there the whole time, did they see who stole those firearms off them?
Yeah.
Did they say anything about that?
I mean,
no, not to my knowledge.
Do you really want to push like assault, deadly, or criminal use of a firearm?
I'm just saying what could be.
Not criminal use.
I'm just talking through it. So if we can't do that, then the minimum they'll get is first degree robbery. I'm just seeing if there's anything else that can be pushed because of the whoever the guy who had the attachments is definitely getting that, but
Can you uncuff my client, please? He's cuffed in the back cell.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Make sure you check his possessions first if he's stuck up.
Crystal, I'm just gonna grab Loki real quick. Loki, are you still on radio?
Yeah, I was just letting them out.
Okay, yeah, I need a hand just figuring out what charges they're going to push.
Are you turning into Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Are you McQuillen?
I'm coming back down now. Sorry, I ran up to find you. I'm coming down the stairs.
Okay, I'm coming over.
Do you have any more food or water on
Okay.
you?
I thought you were an EMS.
Okay, so they make good arguments of why criminal use shouldn't happen. I'm trying to just think what we can push. I think it's just first degree robbery at this point.
Well, we
or
have
aggravated
a report
petty.
of them. I mean, we have this.
Okay, come say it to them because I don't want to play telephone.
Hold on. Come here.
Okay.
We have this report, which we can upgrade to an incident. But if you look at it, Grace literally identified the two people, the one in the tan jacket and the one in the plaid jacket, or the flannel, as holding them up with firearms.
Yeah, I know that.
That's using the firearm in a commission of a crime.
Okay.
It's actually shooting them to get criminal use.
Okay, I need you to say that to Crystal and think because that's what I was saying.
So for the first scene, I don't know.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I mean, for the first scene, like the one we initially responded to.
Why isn't he listening to him? Just fucking come say that.
I mean, they're
to
GSR
them.
positive. We have, if you look at the report I made, we have the same individuals holding people up with firearms there. Then we have them GSR positive on the next scene, where there was a shootout.
Yeah, I have no issue with that. I just need the processing officers to hear that, so we know what we're pushing. I don't need Croc to hear it just yet. I just need the processing officers to hear it.
Oh, okay.
We need from yeah.
To all the people that are waiting in the cell and don't have anyone to talk to.
Which was going to probably get promoted to an incident, and they're going to get charged with this. So Roman earlier, 911, that they were robbed. He came here to make his statement, which is why we then brought him into the lineup room because he was robbed doing Stanny. And if you look at everything in there, we have Roman, Bill Mays, and Grace all say that the person in the flannel and the person with the tan jacket held them up at gunpoint and robbed them. Then, a little bit later, we find those same exact people who were identified by Roman, Grace, and Bill on a scene, on a different scene, with
Hello, officers! You've locked us away from my clients again.
no firearms.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I need you to listen.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Back left one. Locked away.
How you doing, Carl? Which one? The one in the back left?
Back left. They can't get in.
No worries. Is the other one unlocked? The one behind me?
Yeah, that one's unlocked.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, this one's good.
Okay, great.
Okay. But literally, we've done everything we need to do with you guys. We're just waiting for the cops to figure out what bullshit they're pushing on you.
They took my ID and they took my fingerprint.
Yeah, I know, because, you know, you're a victim, clearly.
On the ground, GSR positive, without firearms, with a bunch of casings around. And the lineup we did, the statements that they made, I think you can charge criminal use for both, based on the knowledge we have from what happened previously. We have two of them at least who were ID'd, holding up Grace and Roman and stealing shit out of their Sandy truck. Then, a little bit later, we have the same exact individuals on another scene, gunned down, GSR positive, without firearms. And did any of the statements that the witnesses made say that those people had firearms?
The only one I see is Jacelyn Todd. She looked in the guy's pocket with pink and purple hair and took a firearm.
No, I'm talking about the witnesses.
Yeah, right, secure.
The witnesses that weren't arrested on the scene that currently.
I don't know.
happened.
That was LT Viv and some other people.
Are the statements not in the incident? You mean?
Not that I see.
You want a lawyer, Toby? Yeah, I think that.
Also, I'm wondering where like in this report, like where did their guns go? Did we search the victims? See if they didn't take it off
We
them?
done trying to figure out our story. What lies are we putting in here? Guys, did you see it? Did you see him do this? Yeah, I saw him do that. Guys. We gotta get our story straight. Is the story straight? Story straight? Yeah, guys.
You tell me what you could do about this. Listen to a statement.
HU on this radio?
The rest of the three are all the same thing, so we can figure that part out.
HU on this radio?
Peach is getting us food and drinks too for them.
You know how badly I'm wanting to put this down and speak into it?
Okay, so these guys are getting charged with the one in the tan jacket and the one in the flannel are getting charged in that report I made with criminal use of a firearm because we have 3 witnesses corroborating that they held them up at gunpoint and robbed shit out of their Sandy truck. And they're getting charged with the aggravated or whichever fucking robbery.
Go with aggravated. It's easier to push.
Yeah, aggravated petty robbery.
What's the other
If you
report
can't
number?
push it right now, you have 30 days. Okay, 30 days.
The third guy, the guy with the purple hair, is
yeah?
just getting charged with aggravated.
Accomplice?
Yeah, accomplice to aggravated petty robbery.
In the report that you're making, right?
I already
Or
made the
Alice
report.
case?
It's already up.
So
Oh,
can you promote it to an incident then? So or you want to put everything in one report?
No, I mean it can be promoted to an incident.
Yeah, both of those should be incidents now.
I'll promote it.
Okay, so for the incident right now that Melon made, are we charging with anything there?
So these guys were literally, so this happened before the scene where they were gunned down. Not long before, but it happened before, and they all had firearms on them at that time. And then I need to know the witness statements. I don't know why they aren't put in, but if any of them said that they had firearms and were shooting at people, then we should be pushing criminal use.
So we'll just.
Okay, so my
hold
guy's
off
getting
on-
criminal use and first degree robbery for yours, and then for this current
I think
one,
we're
he's
doing
getting-
aggravated petty robbery.
Yeah, aggravated
petty.
petty. Yeah, go aggravated petty.
And then for this current one we are just at, it's aggravated petty robbery and his component parts. Okay.
Yeah.
And we have the 911 call from Roman. I got all their IDs, their phone numbers, contact information, if they want to contest it. But they're dead to rights. 2 of them are dead to rights on criminal use in the first one. Or the Roman one, I should say.
Okay, for the Melon one, since we don't have the statements in yet, are we gonna hold
Channel
off on
3,
this one
radio check.
and just charge him with the incident that you made?
I don't know why we should.
I would charge them with it. I'm going to chase people up to get their stuff in the report. If it's wrong, I mean it's crock. It's more likely going to get appealed.
Yeah, I
And
feel like he's gonna go for a bench trial.
Does someone want to come with me and
Video
help
check
articulate some of this
continuing.
shit for everything for Croc?
So, sorry, what was Roberto Breeze looking at for the Melon one?
Elgin Avenue.
so they're all GSR positive. For this, they should be looking
Watch
at
out for that purple car. Probably gonna interfere
the criminal use charge
Right,
and the aggravated petty.
bound, right.
The only reason he's
Okay,
not
they're
getting
hitting.
criminal use
Okay.
on the first one is because he was in the vehicle per the statements. The only extra thing he's getting is your guy with the weapon attachments for this one. So first report, it's aggravated petty. with the Roberto Breeze being the accomplice. The second report, it's going to be aggravated petty for all three of them. And criminal use. Sorry, it's criminal use for the first one as well. But not
You
for
could do accomplice
Breeze.
to aggravated petty for the guy that was in the car that didn't get out and hold him up at gunpoint.
For Melon's
If
case?
you want to be really safe for the first one or the Roman Atlas one.
Why I don't go to fucking shootings, dude. Holy fuck. Okay.
I would say that one. He was out of the car in that one. He was GSR positive, so.
All right.
Okay.
Can
One of you.
Criminal use firearm without a gun?
Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
I need the witness statements in.
Yeah, that's
and
what I mean. So
if-
like,
yeah.
Yeah. So do I just hold off from this report? Just charge him with the other report?
I don't want to make them wait forever. How the fuck did people not put this statement?
Hello, we done yet?
Oh, cock.
Guys, we have.
Why do I gotta do? Why do I gotta deal with Croc?
Story straight. Then it's better that you wait and push it to the docket if you want to get them on the charges this badly. All right? It's okay to admit when you're wrong. Okay? It's not bad.
I just ignore him.
Charges once you realize you made a mistake because you're acting within good faith. It's okay.
All right. So look, are you good with my charges for your incident for Anwar?
Guy.
You look.
Selena.
All right, Frost.
Yeah, no, because.
And then when you're done with that, I'll talk to you about Jones.
Alright, good. Hey, Croc is ready for you guys. He's
Yes, we're aware.
Is that guy one of the? Is that guy the one in the tan jacket or the flannel?
Also, Rain?
Yeah.
And the Roman Atlas
tan jacket,
one,
yeah,
he's
tan jacket.
getting,
The tan jacket. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
petty robbery.
Okay.
We have 3 people that ID'd him holding up people at gunpoint. So. Criminal use,
McQuillen,
they
are
don't
you
need
good?
to fire a gun, so.
Are you good with everything for him for Anwar for your report? Oh, that's Millen.
Anwar's looking at the same charges as Rain's 95, right?
Okay, so all 3 of these for this one is getting.
Thank you.
Okay, so are they all getting charged within one report? I'm confused.
I know. Look, it's pissing me off how long they.
Because they're charged.
The guy with purple hair.
Bro.
Jacqueline
I'm going to
took a firearm
fucking.
off the guy with purple hair.
The purple hair is Roberto Breeze. He didn't have a gun on him.
Did you read her statement?
Read? Yeah. He said he took a gun, but he didn't have a gun on him. That's why I'm wondering, where did the guns go? Did the victims take it off them? Were they searched?
Hello, guys, but you have people starving to death in these cells. They are literally starving to death. Okay.
Okay.
Who needs
Oh,
food?
he does?
This man is starving to death.
Okay, I need to just relax. Don't listen to me. It's fucking stupid. Okay, so the other report needs to be promoted to a incident.
I think it's been the Roman. Yeah, if you
Okay.
Update it.
Okay.
It's reported.
So this one, okay, so 8218, which is the one for today. They shouldn't be charged twice unless I need to update my NBT if something's wrong. So the first one, so 8221, which is the other one, that's fine. That looks good. The one for, where is it? Ballers hunting. Roberto Breeze and Anwar are both charged twice for criminal possession. Or sorry, Roberto Breeze is charged twice for first-degree robbery. He should only be charged.
Yeah, that's because I don't know what to charge him with here because statements aren't in, so that's why we're holding off on these.
Okay, yeah. I'll be honest. I'm gonna go chew people out for statements. Just charge them with the aggravated petty. I'm not gonna worry about the criminal use. I'm gonna go chew people out for not putting their fucking reports in.
You want to push aggravated petty?
Yeah.
Alright. Proc mostly try and challenge it inside there. And then he'll probably take it to a bench trial, so we have to get those statements in real soon. Or we can hold off on this, and then we still got 30 days to push it.
So you're good with everything as it is right now.
My feet are fucking freezing.
Okay. Crystal, you're right. I'm not gonna fucking go to a bench trial when these people aren't putting
Especially when like people,
yeah,
I don't feel comfortable. Like
no,
people are not ready
I
at
agree
all.
with
You know.
I agree with you.
I
Okay.
feel like we just push what we can right now, which is like
Yes.
Loki's report, which is more.
Yeah, we'll push
yeah.
that one. And if
This one will put in investigation, so we can't FOIA it as well.
yeah, we'll do that.
So we're just doing Loki's report.
We're doing Loki's report. Just worry about that one. It's aggravated
Okay.
petty, and criminal use for the other two, not Roberto Breeze. Just go with that for now.
Okay.
And I'll tell Loki that.
Okay, I'll add the criminal use on the one.
Loki, come here. Okay, so because people are being glacially slow with their statements, we're not going to push anything for the one that we just did. We're going to wait on that one. And then we're just going to push the one that we took the statement for the other one.
Okay.
Because people are just fucking, I don't know why they haven't put their statements in. It takes fucking 3 seconds.
Yeah, I put.
Oh, they don't have statements then. Fuck.
Yeah, I put an investigation tag on it just so that he can't FOIA either. It's just that I know that Croc is probably going to take this to a bench trial, and we're not
Yeah.
ready if we don't have those statements.
Yeah, because Anita went off duty, so I don't know where that statement's gone. She was one that took him. Anastasia Pierce has the other statement, I believe. And then, who had the other one? Someone else had one, and I can't remember who it was. I'll figure it out. Yeah, don't push for this one. I can't be bothered going to a bench trial when we're not ready. But the other one the other one's fine. The other one's
I told Peach to put the statement in, and she still didn't.
I know. I'm going to chew people out because it's pissing me off.
Yeah.
I appreciate you,
Right.
Crystal and Rain.
Oh, no worries. No, thank you. Thank you for
Yeah, just
helping
charge him
us
for
with
the one
this.
where we had him positively AD'd in the lineup room and everything else. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you guys. I'll wait here. I'm not gonna leave you guys with yeah. I need you to call Peach. I'm gonna call Anastasia. These two need to get their fucking statements in like right now.
I literally, do you see the 311? She said 10-4 when I told her to put the victim statement in.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Just
Thank you so
fucking... Okay, I'm telling you this right now. This is why I don't go to fucking shooting scenes. Okay. That's why I chase cars. Because it's simple. Because I have to rely on people who don't
this
fucking
was a
put in...
simple scene, but
I
this was
know.
a fucking simple scene.
We have to
This
rely
wasn't
on
even
people
a crazy
who don't put their
shooting
fucking... Who don't put their fucking statements in.
I know.
I like these scenes, but nobody puts their fucking statements in, so it's impossible to do.
Yeah, and our statements aren't even the ones that are important for this one.
No,
It's
because I just managed
the victim
everybody.
ones.
I didn't see
Yeah.
shit. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. I had Peach take his statement because I
You
thought
two
the
over
piece-
there, and good arguing, but can you go into a different corner? Because this room's a bit small. I do apologize.
Okay.
Loki, can you articulate the charges to Croc? It's you know more about it than I do.
Oh my god.
How do I fucking spell Pierce's name? This is why Tyga always gets shot first? Damn right it's why I always get myself shot first. Damn right it is. I am first in the fucking door. How the fuck do you spell Pierce? I can just look it up because I'm... Oh my god, now my MDT scuffed. I'm going to crack up. I'm going to crack up. Don't tell me she went off duty. If she went off duty, I'm actually gonna have kittens. I'm gonna have fucking kittens.
So, okay.
Actual
so
kittens.
3 people saying they haven't robbed anyone and they were robbed. So we have 3 people who saying they got that they. So you have 3 people that are saying these guys robbed them.
I'm going to go to.
I'm going
to go to a bench
they
shot.
haven't robbed
I'm
anyone.
going to go to a
These
bench
guys
shot. I can already
do
feel
not
it.
have a firearm on them. Right. Okay. Do you have proof that they had a firearm on them, besides their testimony? Okay, I have 3 witnesses' testimony to say they didn't.
They're not.
So
They're not
tell me
witnesses.
Beyond a reasonable
They're
doubt,
not witnesses
how
though.
3 versus 3 statements with no
They're not
proof
witnesses
outside of
though.
people's words
They're literally
gonna
not
be beyond a
witnesses.
reasonable
They're
doubt.
literally not witnesses. They're, bro.
Okay, we'll be requesting bench trial for all 3 people. These guys are trying to say that 3 people, you robbed people, okay? They're dumb. They're crazy, man. We're going to bench trial, okay? You down for a bench trial? Fuck yeah, okay. Hey, you down for a bench trial? These guys are putting dumb charges on it. Hell yeah, bench trial. Hell yeah, bench trial.
Hey guys, I have food.
Why do you not put the statement in?
Oh yes, I have to get food. Crystal, here you go.
Oh boy, oh.
Sad. You can split whoever.
Can we just
I
get
got
my
some
bench
more.
trial over real quick too, and just
I
move
got
on
some
with my
more.
suing?
There you go. And some more. There you go. Is that enough, or you're gonna be okay?
So yeah, it's not for me. I'll be alright. Thank you.
Huh? It's not for you.
I don't think Croc knows that our witnesses
need
are
more
literally
food?
lawyers. So
No, yeah.
So?
Can
I'll
you
be
do the bench
okay.
trial thing
It's
if
for
it's
the
actually fucking happening?
for the 95s. I'll be okay.
Did one of you guys put in a bench trial request?
Alright, let me go put that
I have
statement
no
in.
idea how to
do
do
that.
that, so.
Crystal, you want to teach him how to put a bench trial request in?
So let's see. You do it for 8221. Click on the names showing the charges of what they're getting. It's like this, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. And you take a picture of their name and the different charges.
Cool. So the 2 people who took witness statements went off duty.
UPD, DOC, DOJ. That's kind of above the FOIA. And then you
Okay, all done, okay?
mention the judge and say that you request a bench trial.
Okay, if you need anything else, let me know, okay?
Bye.
Okay, bye.
I can see that.
Hey,
what you'll do is just like
he's requesting it. I don't know if it'll be accepted, but you, Grace, and I don't know if Bill's still around. If he isn't, it's fine. But
instance 8221.
okay. Well, his statement was dog shit anyway, so.
We can get one.
Okay, well then he might be called for that. But yeah. So just letting you know, don't know if it'll be accepted. Yeah, they're bench trialing it. And Croc's argument was, well, I have my 3 defendants saying that they were robbed. I was like, oh. And he's like, so how can you prove beyond a reasonable doubt? I'm like, well, we have 3 credible witnesses and then 3 people who don't want to get arrested, and we have literally had them in a lineup.
It's okay. I'll do it. I'm almost done.
Your attorneys, your credibility is. I don't know how he would. Yeah, I have a feeling it might not if Angel's busy. I don't think any other judges are around right now.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, Angel's not even around now? Yeah, I think she's doing martial shit though. But yeah. Alright, just letting you know. Alright, sounds good. Appreciate it. Bye. They're gonna lose the fuck out of this bench trial.
Yeah, I'm not bothered about the other one. Like, we can just get the statements at a later date. It's annoying that we can't just do it now. But I'd rather everything. Honestly, dealing with Croc, I don't mind taking the fucking 30 days because I'll have everything in a nice little bow form.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is just like.
This one's easy.
Yeah, it's 3 fucking lawyers. Well, okay, 1
3.
lawyer. But
2 lawyers.
2 lawyers. 2 lawyers. I don't know how it gets
We
more
have the
credible than
911
that.
call. They positively identified them in a lineup, and
Okay, I should
Yeah.
keep it.
Still waiting for these
Hey,
cops to
Croc.
articulate their charges, brother.
Question, come here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. What's up? Oh, legal aid. Go deal with it. Okay. Send you a picture of the thing that's.
And I'll just, let Croc scream at this guy. I really don't care.
Yeah. And Roman and Grace are not a fan of Croc either, so they'll be happy to testify. Bill, I'm not sure if he is going to be there. He might not. But his statement was dog shit. He just said the same thing as Roman. It's literally the other side.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. I mean, get it over and done with. Got a lot of units today. I thought there was. I mean.
Give me the charges too.
Okay. Thank you very much. Export me the document.
I'm putting music on. Yeah, I see why you've lost your mind, by the way.
Yep.
Like, I would find it hard not to.
It's
nonstop,
Asking if we're ready to export the thing.
Well, we don't even know if the bench trial's been accepted.
Yeah, we'll just give him the charges.
No, they don't get that until the bench trial's accepted.
Oh, the charges? He doesn't get it yet? Okay.
Oh, wait, the charges? I mean,
No, he wants to know the charges.
They,
I mean, we were going to send him the
told
charges. And then...
Yeah, well, that's not how it works. We wait for a bench
Yeah.
trial. And if there isn't a bench trial, then he can FOIA it and go through the normal process.
Oh, okay.
Let me out there. Is Croc there with you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
No.
No, he's in there somewhere.
You guys need food and stuff, just let me know.
I do. I'm close to passing out.
I do actually need food.
Oh, flip. Sorry. Here, let's go.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna go put
appreciate it.
all of Anwar's stuff in the evidence from this.
Yeah, if you guys have evidence of anything, just I think it's just you, isn't it? Because of the.
How long ago did you put the request in?
About like 3 minutes ago.
All right, we'll give it 15 minutes, and if no
I
one
was gonna say
responds, then they're
15.
getting
Thank you, Crystal. Appreciate it.
And then he can request the FOIA, but we have no.
I never get the
we
knife
do not
back.
provide
damn it.
attorneys the report in the cells.
Okay.
Who
I was
was
gonna
the-
say they sound kind of iffy, so I wasn't sure.
Who was the lawyer, the female lawyer? Do you have her number?
Grace, it's in the
Is it Grace?
report.
Grace Daniels, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to give her a knife back.
Go for Grace.
Hi, Grace. It's Officer McQuillen. I did not give you your knife back. I knew I'd forget.
Oh, it's okay. We can come back and get it. We're on a Sandy run right now, but we can swing by after.
No worries. Just give me a call and whenever, and I'll just come find you.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Sorry
All
about
right.
that. I told you I'd
Sounds
forget.
good. No worries. No
Okay,
worries. Thank
bye-bye.
you. Bye.
Did you get the bit I gotcha? What do you need a drink? This one's bottled
if you have one, yeah, I would take one. Thank you. Ooh, smoothie. I love that.
Are you hungry too?
I'm alright for right now.
Okay. Yeah, I can handle this 95 if you wanna head off.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, second.
I'm gonna need some, brain food here soon, though. That is gonna be it.
Nice.
I'm gonna reference this current incident in the other one as well, so that if we ask them, so that they can't say facts not in evidence if officers are asked if they were on the scene of another sanitation robbery.
Wouldn't we have to send him that report too, though?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Yeah.
If everything's not done on that report, we'd be sending that report out. I mean, that's up to you know better than I would. I'm just saying that just
Oh wait, look at this. Look at Silvio Moretti's statement. Was about to pick up trash by Popular Street. 3 guys wearing purple and black pulled up in a car with guns and told the workers to put their hands up. You're getting robbed. More people arrived and were shooting up the 3 suspects that initially showed up. Silvio hid behind a big container until the suspects drove away. Cops arrived on scene shortly after. Would you look at that?
Is that an 82221?
The bench trial has been accepted. 10 minutes.
I'll go tell Croc.
Like this. God damn it.
I feel like we should charge him with this shit too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which one?
Like they're connected.
Do you see the statement Peach put in?
It's up to it's either we can go with it now off of that statement, or we can get the other statements. The problem is, I mean, I can try and get in contact.
He's gonna want to bench both of them then.
It's Anita and Pierce. If you want me to get in contact with them, and
no, it's whatever.
because we can just throw it to the docket. If that's what he wants, like I have no problem doing that.
Do you want to put like all of Roberto's possessions and stuff in the other incident too?
PIE.
But the one with Roman Atlas happened before, right? So,
Yeah, it happened before.
yeah.
So if we're arresting him on this incident, should I charge him with the components too, or should I wait? for
McQuillen, add your
afterwards?
statement to mine, to this incident as well, the one's going to bench.
Yeah.
I'm more breezy. You both okay?
I don't know. I'm pretty much just saying the same thing you did. No.
You good, Amwa?
Yeah.
Are they treating you good, bro?
We're going to bench trial right now. Yeah.
Okay, the fucking. How about you, Breezy? You good, bro?
Let me see if Roberto's hungry.
Breezy.
Do you want their possessions in your report too and everything?
Breezy.
Lucky.
Probably not, because they're not relating to that.
Okay, so you don't need a statement or anything for that, right?
Can you speak to Breezy?
No.
Okay. Beautiful.
The only statements going into that are myself and Loki's.
Okay, beautiful. Just making sure if I don't forget anything.
All right, Frost, we're pleading not guilty. Everything taken into court. Cut.
Pussies.
First of all, I'm gonna go stretch for about 5 minutes and just.
Oh yeah,
I'll be
do
right
your
back.
thing.
Damn, cuz. My feet are cold. I swear, we go to court with no shoes on.
Okay. Oh, is this meant to be unlocked? Am I trespassing? Hello?
How long is this gonna take?
No, you're not trespassing.
I am trespassing?
No, you're not. You're not. You're not.
Okay. We good to go to this bench trial, gentlemen?
Just about. We're just waiting on. It was what 10 minutes from the. So we'll be geared up and ready to go in like about 2-3 minutes. So we'll head over.
Why is justice being so slow to serve?
Okay. Just for can we get them? Can we get these guys started like moving over there? Then we do the paperwork in court, so I have time to get everything ready.
Yeah, we can probably.
There's nothing wrong with doing it in court.
I am ready.
Yeah. Yeah, we can get them all
Okay.
stood and booted and ready to go.
We're going to court, people. They're coming. They're coming. I'm making them move.
I'll see you in court,
I
Crystal.
can hear them shaking in their boots, Croc.
Oh my God! Put your vest back on while you're at it, okay? Look at her already moving the goalpost.
Hey, Sage, come here quick. Come here, Sage.
Hey, can you take a picture of me, if you don't mind?
Now, clients, you better back because it's rare to get a bench.
Hey, Loki, I need you.
What's up?
I'm gonna take a picture of you. Remove your vest though, okay? I'm trying to argue
I'm not too sure.
a guy that's
We'll
wearing
find out, I guess.
an outfit dark blue with a badge.
What was the judge that we got?
Gold badge in front, trying to look like a cop. He's trying to get the court.
Mr. McQuillen?
I actually don't know. Crystal will know. Crystal put in the request.
Crystal says she doesn't know.
Oh, let me check. Hang on.
Alright, that's thank you.
Where the fuck is it?
You can get them by soft. Sorry, we're gonna be making on time.
Hang on one
Can we
second.
get you some shoes?
Crystal, come here for a second.
Can we get some shoes?
Sorry, Croc.
No, it's fine. Where are their shoes? Hold on, where are my client's shoes?
They were like.
Crystal, come here.
Yeah.
Let me take a picture of this. Hold on.
Who accepted the? Is the judge?
I'm not sure.
Left in cuffs with no shoes.
No shoes.
It doesn't really say their real name.
Wait, what?
I think that's Weiss.
Yeah, Arnold Weiss.
I think so. I think that's him.
Yeah, it says Arnold Weiss.
Okay. Yeah, Croc was just wondering. I didn't. Okay.
Okay. See how it goes. Y'all ready to go? You can follow me, okay? Arnold Weiss.
He's a good judge.
See you later, Rain.
I like him a lot.
Okay, I'll get you guys in the cars.
I really hate the way my feet stand on the floor.
Yeah, I don't really know if you can use our shoes. I don't know if we have your sizes.
Custody from another robbery.
I've got good news.
Sheriff's car here.
Maybe just head over there. Do they have the?
They have the 95s.
And what? Oh, they're there. Okay, we'll just wait for them. Like, how do we even go? Like, this is already just open and shut, right?
Do you wanna go find
Yeah, it should be.
Snoopy and take him with you?
I mean, we have multiple witness statements there, Probs. We put them in a lineup. They were identified. The only thing I worry about is because we aren't pressing charges for the first thing.
Oh, there he is. Croc, I'm coming.
What was that saying?
Only thing I'm worried about is because we aren't pressing charges for the first thing right now. They're gonna argue that like they shouldn't have been in jail.
I mean, we just argue that they. I mean, they. Okay, well, yeah, but the argument would be that they're under investigation for the robbery, that the one they were just picked up on.
Yeah.
And that we are looking to press charges, but do not have the statements in at the moment.
Yeah.
so they were moved correctly and they were arrested essentially. They were on suspicion of instead of detained. We don't say that they were detained. They were arrested on suspicion.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, what channel are we on? Are we on a channel? Is the plane going to a channel or? We just head over.
I don't know if there's a channel.
Where do we even park for this?
Parking structure usually. Roman and Grace are going to be there for sure. Not sure about Bill.
Okay. We'll be able to call them as witnesses on top of their statement, so?
Yeah.
Okay. And there's no way that
Bill's statement was dog shit, so.
Yeah, it's yeah. Incident with Lily Pond. Hello? What?
Huh?
Incident with Lily Pond and Toby stealing police car.
I'm gonna have them walk in here.
I would bring your car into the courthouse parking
Yeah, we got
lot.
the
The parking garage.
We'll go up one.
There's already a car here.
I'm the world's slowest fucking typer, so I'm trying to get this fucking... Are you doing your statement?
Yeah, I put it in there.
Okay. Mine's literally just the same as yours, but...
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you do the question.
Oh, hell no.
Before you think I'm doing it?
You know, we got a lot of officers here that could do it. I don't know that much about law, man. What?
Nothing?
We got 2 lawyers with us too.
Sure.
I quit. And then I was like, you know what? I'm be a cop again. Alright. I'm gonna go open these doors for
Did
you.
he need help being brought in?
I don't know.
Do you need help bringing them in?
Do we know which courtroom they're going to?
I think he said floor 2.
Alright, come on, lads.
Are we following them? Yeah.
Yeah, into your right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's right. Just want to make sure we're doing as you want us. You know.
No, you're
Don't wanna
good. Yeah, I
give you
appreciate
no
it.
reason to. Bro, Ray, why have you got your lethal drawn out, man? Fucking hell.
Come on, Rain.
Oh, Ray, we're cuffed, brother.
Rain, come on. Come on.
What can I possibly do, mate?
Come on, Rain. Come on, man. Come on.
For what? Can I just? I don't even know what we're being arrested for. I'm totally innocent.
Hello. Perfect
on
timing.
time,
Would you look at that?
right
Right
on
on time. Right on time.
Sage, here we go, big dog.
Let's go.
You see, I'm never late. I'm never late.
Love to see that.
Get everyone here, like, put their mask on off. Everyone looks like fucking
Yeah.
default Daniel.
So do you.
I don't think I have one.
No, no. Hey, it's crazy we've been made to walk fucking shoeless, though. Holy shit.
Are we not going upstairs?
I'm unsure. What?
It's usually the one upstairs.
Yeah, alright, well,
Follow me.
Can you just, do the job for him, you know?
This way. Yeah, of course. I got your back.
Can I
Also, look
follow
at you
him?
guys, dude. They're making you
follow
walk
him?
around with no
Can
shoes.
I?
This
Is
is
it the one
unusual
upstairs?
and cruel
Guys,
punishment.
no,
go?
it's not this. It's not up. It's not up. It's
You
down.
already said second floor. Second
Yeah.
floor.
This is the second floor.
Cruel
Right,
and unusual
second floor.
punishment.
Where are they going?
I don't know. I don't know
I
where
ain't
we're
got
going, so
no. I am only listening to you, officers.
let me go check.
Right.
Hello.
Okay.
How we doing?
Doing alright. They're on their way in.
No worries.
Yeah.
These are people.
If it ain't my favorite judge, how you doing?
Hello,
Mr. Steve.
Thank you for accepting like all my cases. I love you. I could suck your toe.
Doing what I can, son.
You do amazing.
This is a little fucking room, isn't it? Little bitty room.
Okay.
I like things to be nice and cozy, you know.
Fair,
Makes things a little more intimate. All right, are all parties present ready to proceed?
Your Honor, I'd like to point out real quick that the Los Santos Police Department here has completely failed to give my clients the basic rights to clothing. They have transported them here on foot without shoes to court.
Can the PD inform me why the defendants do not have shoes?
My feeties hurt so much.
They didn't have shoes when we arrested them.
My soles are
Counselor,
burning.
if they weren't wearing shoes when they were apprehended, that's not on the PD to provide them with clothing.
Can we
Should have been
please
wearing clothing
add that
before.
statement as Exhibit A as a fact of what you witnessed here in that courtroom of that officer simply saying that when he was found, they didn't have shoes. I would like to use that.
Sure, that's... Okay.
Let me call this court into session. All right, and today we are here to hear the matter of incident number 8221. Defendants in this case are Mr. Rage. Did I pronounce that correctly?
I don't have the report.
Yeah, we're gonna get the report. We're sending him the report in like a second.
Right, no worries.
Yeah.
You give us like...
Your Honor, may I have some time to review this report with my clients?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Yes. Yeah, once
Give us
the
like
report's provided,
2
take as
minutes,
much
bro.
time as you-
And thank you for the speedy bench trial, Your Honor.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. We really do appreciate it.
You're looking dapper, by the way.
Yo, guys.
Swag.
I co-sign that.
Rig up the judge, okay? Talk him up. How much you appreciate it.
You're looking quite spiffy over there, Judge.
Who's your
Though I
tailor,
assure you,
Judge?
your compliments are not necessary.
You know, I
Who's
feel...
your tailor, though?
I feel like the salt and pepper look is so undersung, and honestly, you look wise from here. I see the wisdom shining through.
Indeed.
Yeah, good stuff, boy. Your Honor, real quick, 2 requests for my clients. One, they've been handcuffed and they've been forced to continuously wear their mask on their face. They've not had the opportunity to remove it. Second off, can they please be uncuffed for the proceedings of this bench trial?
If one of the members of the PD could assist the 2 individuals in taking their masks off their face, I would appreciate that. As to whether or not they can be uncuffed and cuffed to the table, I will leave the level of security to be determined by them.
Actually, I already forgot what I was gonna do. Was I gonna unmask them or uncuff
Yes,
them?
if you can
as
take
well?
their masks off,
Oh, okay.
and then if the PD is comfortable uncuffing them and cuffing them to the table, I'll leave that to you.
I'll take witnesses because I identify the suspect.
Or just cuff them to each other so they can just like hang out.
And the other individual in the tan jacket.
How we
as
talking?
being
You know what I'm saying?
the-
Yeah, sounds like a good time. Don't frame me with a good time.
Okay. Hey, don't twist my arm now. You know what I mean? Hey, you.
Let me get that report when you get it, Croc.
An individual.
And is this
Suspect. All 3 witnesses.
Sorry, Your Honor, one
identified the
sec.
suspect in the final.
Someone's
and-
finishing up their statement and we're good to go.
And the other
As soon as
individual
it's ready, let me know. I'll
with the
share it
tan
publicly
jacket
so that everybody in the courtroom can read
as being the ones using firearms.
Thank you, officer. Appreciate
Thank
that.
you, officer.
Oh,
Appreciate
my fucking, that's better. Oof.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's raw. That's
God
raw.
damn, that feels better.
Whew.
Thank you very much.
feels like freedom?
Your Honor, can I motion to add evidence, Exhibit B, a previous verdict rendered on a court case?
You do that in your closing statement.
Well, I can submit it as evidence, so it can be questioned.
Which case are you referring to?
Forgive my French. Appeal. Erwin Dundee.
Okay, I think it's done. Just have
Do you
a
have an
quick look at
incident
it.
number with regard to that incident?
Yeah, 7252.
All right.
Look, if you have a
what
quick
from
look
this
at it,
case
I
are
think
you
it's
looking to
good to go.
reference?
Criminal use of a firearm. And the verdict that was given by, I believe it was, it says here you.
Yes, I am familiar with the verdict.
Okay.
Any objection from the state?
No objection because I don't. Well, I mean, it's not relevant to this. I don't think. Didn't that have to do with GSR?
So as I remember in that case, the verdict rendered was that despite a positive GSR test, the lack of any testimony or evidence that the defendant was in possession of a firearm, let alone using a firearm, rendered a verdict of not guilty in that matter.
I would say that this case is very different. This case is pretty much all testimony of the victims.
Counselor
And
Steve,
positive
what is the-
identification in a lineup.
What is the relevance of that verdict in this matter?
Relevance is that they are being charged with the same crime, and again, it is testimony. It is his versus her. They're being charged with the same thing. Their possessions, which will be brought into evidence in the report that will be presented to me. Try not to say too much, as we're not officially yet. You'll see that many factors from the case do apply to the one that the verdict has already been rendered on. I'm trying to word this correctly.
Their possessions have nothing to do with the charge here, Croc. Did you know? This is from a previous 911 call we got of these individuals robbing someone.
Yeah, and I believe this is it's still it's a different case, but still the same predicament applies. This case is around a 911 call. No gun was found. GSR positive.
We don't
no
have
witnesses.
without getting into specifics of what's in this case. Counselor Steve, I will take into consideration the same reasoning that I used in that case, if it is relevant in determining a outcome in this matter. However, I don't think it's necessary to add that entire verdict into evidence in this case.
Understood. Thank you.
That motion will be denied.
The possessions aren't even on this report because this was when they were in custody from a separate incident.
But I'm now confused. Wait, which one are they under arrest for?
All right, let me get you all to speak privately, so that I'm not hearing a good amount of this.
No, I don't have them either.
Yeah, why are we discussing without us having the? Yeah,
Hold on, come over here, come over here.
I kind of hope they have them.
And while they were in custody at MRPD, for that, we took the report and the statement from Roman from him getting robbed earlier. There's 3 people who positively identified those individuals as the ones who robbed them earlier, and we have 3 witness statements saying that 2 of those individuals held them up with firearms. That is what this one is about. So their possessions and all of that were not found in relation to this incident, if that makes sense. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's okay. So that's a separate incident. That's
that's the incident that we were. That's the incident that Croc asked for a bench trial for.
Yeah.
Wait, so what you arrested a man? Wait, so why did you arrest him?
They were found. We have witness statement. Okay, there's two incidents here. So there's the incident that they were arrested for, which is the place near the hunting spot
on Popular Street,
and then on Popular Street, and then
why are you splitting this into 2 incidences?
Because
they happened at 2 different times. They're 2 separate incidents.
And all 3 of our clients are implicated in both of those.
In both of those, yes.
Yes, in both of those.
So I don't know if you're.
I did explain that to you. I'm sorry if you didn't understand it.
Are we arguing 2 different incidents right now?
No. Okay, so
that's why they're under arrest. You said they're under arrest because of this incident. I'm like, okay, I thought this whole time we're arguing 1 incident.
No, we're arguing 2.
This is 2 separate.
They were under arrest for 1 incident that the charges aren't being pushed yet because the statements aren't in. So
Honestly, I think there's enough to push them, to be fair.
Yeah, well, that's up to us. But regardless, so they were under arrest for that, right? But these 3, there was 911 calls from Atlas, that they had been robbed by 3 individuals matching the description of those, right? So while they were under arrest for the incident on Poplar Street, we took a statement and then also got them into a lineup for them to be positively ID'd by Roman Atlas and the other 2 as putting them on the other scene. So that's why we're here with this one. So we're here for that scene, not the Poplar Street one. The Poplar Street one isn't ready to go yet. So we're not pushing charges like you said because we weren't ready to do it. That's more than likely just going to go to the docket.
I'm aware of the
Does that make more sense?
at sanitation.
Yeah. So this incident that we are contesting right now is based on the 911 call, testimony, and positive ID in the lineup from 3 witnesses who said they were robbed by these individuals.
Oh, cash exchange?
No. 24/7. So that is what this specific one that we're doing the bench trial is about.
Yeah.
That makes sense now, or is it still confusing?
I'm gonna need to read this report because
sure.
Because I think I'm gonna remain silent because you've made a huge mistake, and I'm not gonna tell you what it is. So I'm gonna need this report immediately. You know, or because you've been working on it for over an hour. If you don't have it yet,
on
then
this
you could
report,
drop this.
Well, which report?
Yeah,
because there's 2 reports.
The one that we're in
we're going
court
for bench
for,
right
bro.
now.
Okay, yeah, you can get that one. That
Okay.
one's ready to go.
Send it.
Okay, right.
But we were just clearing up the confusion of which one, which like situation we were arguing. If we were arguing both or one.
I personally think both of them are fine to push right now, but
No, we'll push the other one later.
Yeah, we'll go one at a time. The one we're here for, if we get those reports, we'll start looking at them.
Okay, well, we can tell the judge. It's ready, right, McQuillen? Like, put your statement in.
Yeah. So just so you're both aware, this can be report 8221, which is the one that involves Roman Atlas, Grace Daniels, Bill Mays. You won't be getting the report regarding the other scene because it's not ready to go. That's still an active investigation.
I think there's a huge problem here, but I really need to see that other report. Oh man, I used to hate that noise.
Officers down. Damn.
Well, the other report is across the bridge when you come to it, I suppose. But yeah, so I think we can proceed if you guys are all the confusion.
Do you have it,
cleared up.
Croc?
It's not really cleared up because I don't know how this is formed into 2 separate reports, but
Because they were 2 separate. They were 2 separate. Like the victims were 2 separate groups of people. Like the 911 from Roman Atlas happened earlier.
But the arrest and the reason why we're here, right? Heavily, there's evidence in the arrest that you made that would heavily counteract the argument that
If you want to, we can. If you want to bring up evidence from the current arrest, like their possessions and stuff, that's I don't really see a problem with it because the thing that they were arrested for happened after the thing with Roman and them, so it isn't really that relevant. Like their possessions that they had when we found them later, if that makes sense.
Not relevant to you, relevant to me.
Sure. I mean, you can ask the judge if it can be brought up.
Guys, I know I sound crazy here, but before we talk any further, can we please get those reports? And if Croc has them, Croc. Can
Well,
you
I don't.
Okay,
well, currently we're only giving him one.
Yes, you're
I
only
mean, you
getting
could
the one
ask the
report.
judge. You can ask the judge about the other one, but the other report obviously is like not fully.
This is yeah, I'm confused, and I'm also a legal aid, but Croc, I think you're confused too.
I'm confused.
How are you guys confused? It's fucking.
Yana, may I ask you a question?
Oh my god.
So here's what's going on. From the best of my understanding, and officers do correct me here. So it's come to my attention now that the charges that were being laid against them and the arrest or where they were placed under arrest are 2 separate incidences, right? And it's not come to my attention until now requesting the report that they're trying to push 2 different incidences, but evidence from the arrest and evidence from the charges they're trying to push counteract each other and are relevant to each other, but they don't have the report ready for the arrest, but they have the report ready for the first incident, which we are contesting.
The incident.
That's wrong.
The incident that in question happened prior to when they were arrested. So.
And facts from the arrest would counteract the initial.
I don't
complaint.
agree with that. Because they're 2 like the incident in question happened before the incident where they were arrested.
Incompetent. That's kind of rude to say.
But there is some evidence that would suggest otherwise.
Yeah. Can I just? Would the correct process not be we deal with the one that's being bench trialed right now? If it and then when we push charges on the other one, if it does counteract it, you appeal it at that point. Is that not
what
the
I'm
correct?
hearing is evidence from that one is needed.
I don't think it is.
It is. It's not.
I don't think it is. The possessions they had on them after this incident occurred has nothing to do with what they may have had on them before the incident occurred.
It's more the lack of possessions that has something to do.
But that's irrelevant to what they may have
That
had on
depends
them
on you.
previously. Well, no, because this happened prior to when they were arrested.
Okay, look, we'll dumb it down for you then. Okay, we'll just repeal this. Fuck the arrest.
Okay.
But
All right,
but the
so,
burden,
Mr. Steve, your
yeah.
concern is that the possessions of the defendants at the time of their arrest are not documented in this report. And that
Yeah,
they're
they
needed
aren't
from the
because
other
they.
report.
Yes. So basically, without speaking too much, there's being very careful what I say to not fuck this over. If I could see the evidence of the possessions from when they were arrested, it would show there is not enough burden of proof or reasonable doubt to convict them of the original charges.
I completely disagree because this incident once again happened before they were arrested, so their possessions and things they had on them prior to when they were arrested could have been vastly different to what they had on them when they were arrested.
But that's up to you to
They
prove.
don't bear they don't bear any
It could be.
relevance. This happened previously. This happened
It
before
could
they were
be.
arrested.
Can you
But
prove
I'm
that they were
saying-
different?
What does that have to do with anything? I'm saying that
All right.
there's no way to prove
Does the state have an
weren't.
objection to providing the defense with the possession, with the understanding that the argument that you're making, that the possessions could have changed? I understand that. Do you have an issue with providing the evidence of the possessions at the time of arrest to the defense? Can you just include those photos in as evidence in this report?
Like I said, I don't think they're relevant, but if you want us to,
I'll be honest. I don't think they're relevant at all, considering the two incidents happened minimum 10 to 15 minutes apart.
I think it was like more like 20,
probably
30.
more. I'm being very generous saying that. So I don't see how
Given that they happen so close to each other and that the defense is requesting them as potentially exculpatory evidence, I have no issue with the relevance of them. I think unless there's another objection, I'd prefer you guys, unless you're willing to proceed to trial on the other case as well, you just take the possessions at the time of arrest and include that as evidence in this report. If they'd like to reference it during the trial, they're welcome to. If you'd like to counteract any of those arguments, you're welcome to.
The problem is that brings in arguments from the other incident as well.
Bro, this is so stupid.
I think new problems just. Sorry, go on, Mikey.
So I was going to say that brings in other problems as well if we include those, because there's context around those, as in their possessions. Some of them may have been robbed off of them before we arrived on scene. So then we'd be arguing. We'd essentially be arguing the incident for their arrest.
Did you just tell the judge something you shouldn't have?
What do you mean?
No, did he just speak too much?
What do you mean? I'm explaining that like we would end up arguing the arrest as well as the other case at the same time. You see what I'm saying?
But the problem is you're trying to split this into two separate incidences. They happen 10 minutes apart from each other. This is one incident.
Okay, can I just clarify? I'm guessing. I don't know the actual time. I'm literally guessing.
You don't even know the facts.
We can't
Yes, I do know the facts. The number of the other incident.
Holy fuck.
Your Honor, I would like to request a mistrial.
No, he does not. My legal aid.
I'm a legal aid. I'm a legal aid.
Yes, no. It was a joke. It was a joke. He does not request
a legal aid.
Okay.
If you request a mistrial, that means they go to jail and I have to appeal it.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me take a look here.
I was lightening the situation. That's all.
So the report I made and the
both
incident,
of those reports are made around the same time.
Yeah, they're made around the same time because we talked to the victims of the previous crime when we were bringing them into MRPD for the other incident, basically.
So it's one incident, but you
Mr.
split
Steve, essentially you're trying to argue that because potentially in those possession photographs they did not have a weapon, that they might not have had a weapon during the previous incident.
Yes.
The heart of it. Okay,
and plus, there's other there's testimony in there as well. Your Honor, these incidences are 10 minutes apart. They're so close together. There should be one incident.
So
splitting
the
them up.
issue
There's
is
information to both.
If you'd like to refer to evidence from the other report, that report is not complete yet. And if you'd like to wait for it to be completed, you are more than welcome to take this to an appeal. But you can't force them to complete that other incident so that you have that evidence for this bench trial.
It should be all
proceed with a bench and get it done. We can do that with what they have in this incident report. But if you need the other one done with the other officers that are not present, we need to just do this as an appeal. And
Your Honor,
they have that incident as evidence.
They split these two reports
Because they're
unnecessarily.
two different. No, it's not unnecessary. They're two different incidents with different sets of victims. What do you mean?
And different sets of officers dealing with it on the scene.
Yeah.
Myself and Loki were not on that scene.
These do look to be two separate. And while they do involve the same defendants, they do seem to be two different scenes, different incidents.
Are they being charged with? Okay, so the two different scenes involving two different officers. Okay, fine. We'll just go with the report for what we have now then.
Thank you.
Okay.
Croc,
What?
You might want to hear this too.
What?
In the lineup that our clients were identified.
I would. In front of the judge. Is it something that may convict the judge?
Why don't you go speak with your legal aid back there?
Yeah, come with me.
For the record, you can't conflict us. We conflict ourselves.
Oh, I'm just being careful. That's all.
That's appreciated. Thank you.
How you doing, Justice Angel? Good to see you.
I'm doing good. I just wanted to see how you're doing.
That's off to an interesting start.
Not
but
here
we'll get
to
there.
do anything but watch.
No, please. If you have anything that you'd like to add, feel free to at any time.
No, I believe in you. You're fine.
I'm gonna crack up. I should have taken the Martian jump. Actually, it probably would have just been more of this anyway.
Hello, I returned.
Hello.
The only drug I care about now
Yeah.
is money.
In the effort of due process, and making sure that we get a speedy trial, I'm confident to just go with the one incident.
Okay.
But given that Loki here has said that there's officers who were not involved, I want to make sure that only the officers involved in specifically the one incident we're contesting are present here for trial.
If there are additional officers present, I'm not going to tell them that they can't be present. But if
officers aren't involved.
Yeah,
I mean,
does the state intend to call any officers to testify that were not involved in the incident?
99% of this is on our side is victim testimony.
I think your concern should be solved with that, Counselor Steve. If the state attempts to call an officer to testify that was not involved in the incident, you can object to relevance with regard to the questioning that is presented to that witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it. Okay. I don't think I have any further things to mention. I think I could just get the report now, please.
Okay. Yeah, it's ready to be
Is
shared.
the report ready to be shared? All right.
Yeah.
Damn, they're like 5 of them over there. You all witnesses? But no, it's all victim stuff, right?
Pretty much all victim, yeah.
Yeah. Incident number 8221 has been shared with the courtroom. Should be available for everyone to review.
One moment.
I could always catch some new pussy.
MDT's doing that thing.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I look. Okay, I completely understand trying to push the other one, but I would rather have every little duck in a row.
Where I can speak to my clients in
when dealing with him.
private area.
He's gonna try to
Given
argue
how
that
small
because
the
we didn't
room
have
is.
other people dressed up differently in the lineup room, that the lineup wasn't valid. But
give
we
me
were
just a
more
moment.
just having them positively identify
Your Honor.
someone and using the lineup room to do that, so they couldn't be identified.
Do you have a problem with them using the locked chambers room to have a private conversation?
No, I don't care.
All right. Someone could help me remove their shackles from the table. I'll have them walk in there.
Alright.
I'll let you all use.
How do we argue that then? If he says
Thanks,
so.
sir.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. I
How do
greatly
we argue
appreciate
that
He
if he
does
says so?
exactly that
your
with
generosity.
you.
We just say we put them in there and ask the suspects if
Yeah.
they were the people who robbed them.
Yeah.
Let's go, Croc.
Okay. Might be a minute, Your Honor. I appreciate your time. Thank you again so much. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
I hope
God
they don't
bless
bring
your
in that
soul,
I've
Loki. God bless your
making,
soul.
Out with Carmine into this.
Oh, my soul. I don't normally do this shit.
I was making out with him.
I don't do this either.
You know,
Wait, you were making out
Kissing
with
him?
Carmine?
Yeah, you didn't.
I don't think we even
were
have any
there.
questions for the defendant.
I didn't know
do
you
we?
were
No,
making out
really.
with Carmine.
Really don't.
Your
Yeah, I
Honor.
told him not so much time.
It's just
Which victim testimony?
They have to be in here. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like
Anything we ask them, they're just gonna lie.
What?
oh, ask them. Yeah, I mean, there's no
The defendants, like, there's
Yeah,
nothing we
the-
really have to ask them.
no. The whole point is proving their testimony is, you know, invalid, right? Like it's credible testimony versus non-credible.
Yeah.
So the testimony of fucking 2 lawyers against 3 people who've been called out fucking robbing sanitation all day.
What are people looking for?
What Carmine smells like.
Roman, did Idle ask for food?
Do you still need my cadets here?
If they want to watch.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll go check in with them though.
I appreciate you, Crystal, quite a lot. Thank you.
Oh no, I didn't
all
do
this.
much. It's all you guys. Thank you. I really don't know much about court and all that at all. So I'm learning a lot too.
This is my chat. This is my first court case. So, 07 me. I don't really, I know kind of what I'm doing. I just don't know how to put it in practice.
Yeah.
It is, but as long as our ducks in a row, then, more concerned about putting the ducks in a row for the one we caught them on than this one. Like, there's nothing else we can do for this one, but we need as long as the statements go in for the other one, and we get that sorted. Because we just need Anita's statement from her person, and then Anastasia's Pierce's one, and then like if we had those 2, I would be happy to go.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Well, after this, we'll get past it. At least get past this one.
Surely this will go smooth.
Probably not.
Get past this one, as in, it's not the last one.
I don't know what else we could have to charge people if we have like 3 witness statements plus positive identification that we're in the same outfits.
He's gonna go over there and tell him that this can't go forward. Somebody from the prosecution to be present as well. Otherwise,
It's not proper to speak in private with only a judge cock.
Yeah.
Understood.
What do you got?
I'm just trying to think. Can I at least have the possessions? Because the problem is,
no,
this report it's about to be completely defunct once I have that second incident. It's literally gonna throw all of this out the bloody window.
I'm gonna use the same argument as before. This happened prior.
Actually,
So
no,
their
I'm having an
possessions
epiphany.
later.
I'm having an epiphany. Never mind. Cancel me. I forget. Hold on.
Well, I mean, then it comes down, credibility, I guess.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this, right? His argument for when we have to do arguments, his argument for the possessions, right? If we lose visual
Relevance,
on
scope, relevance, possessions don't matter for this. Literally, they
you
don't.
good? I thought you were about a court.
They're not relevant to this.
I know. I'm just okay, but I'm telling you.
It's
Okay,
not an evidence.
okay. Listen to me. When the appeal comes, is what I'm saying. We lose visual on people that we see. We see somebody come out of the back of a laundromat or a cash exchange with a duffel bag on their back, right?
Yeah.
If we lose sight of them for 10 seconds, and we know for a fact that they are the only ones that could have had that money in that bag, we cannot charge them with it because we lost sight on them. It's the same thing. Saying that 10 to 15 minutes is such a small matter of time, that's bullshit. That 10 to 15 minutes is like fucking years.
Yeah.
So whenever that appeal comes up, that would be the argument I would make for that.
Yeah.
It's the reason why they're not getting charged with possession of a firearm. They're getting charged with the use of it because they were seen using it, but they're not being charged with the possession of it because they weren't caught with it. It's why there's a difference.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm probably making you suffer just as much as...
No, if we lose this when we have 3 witnesses who were victims, who put in a 911 call, who
God
then
save
came to
every
MRPD,
civilian in the world. God
identified them, and they're all testifying. And I'm literally going to say, with individuals in the lineup room wearing the same outfits that they were when you were robbed, they're going to say yes. I'm going to say Can you point out which individuals? Can you point out and can you point at and describe what which individuals pointed the guns at you? We should ask them all the same question, and they all give the same answer.
Mm-hmm. If we lose that,
I don't know. I don't know then.
I don't know what.
It's literally then we can't ever win a case if we don't see them ourselves.
Yeah, they're more bold than they were 6 years ago.
But even then, if you're disregarding a lawyer's testimony, then like you can disregard any officer's testimony.
No expectation of privacy.
I fucking hate court.
The only drug I care about
Yeah, me
now
too.
is money.
Oh, by the way, this is my first ever court case, so like ever, even before everything collapsed. First one. I've avoided it for this long.
Understood. A few more minutes and we'll be good to go. Thank you.
I feel sorry for the judge as well.
No.
Croc, do that? Never.
I avoided every court case up until now. This is what I get for leading a shooting scene through and through. This is what I get. This is what I
I
deserve.
don't even want to call the defendants up. I don't really care what they have to say.
He goes, "How are you doing
We
today?"
just call up the witnesses.
No, yeah, but I don't. Yeah.
Lost it.
I mean, he'll call the defendants probably. Actually, I don't know if he even will. He'll probably just call the witnesses and, or when we do it, you know, just nitpick them.
So, I mean, if you don't ask your witness how they're doing and the defense comes up, that's the surefire way to trip them up and throw them off script. It's great. I love doing that.
I could always catch some new pussy.
Come on, man. Don't refer to her as a bitch.
It would look good on my future martial application. Oh, Christ.
We can hear you.
See, that's how they set me off in court. In the gallery all the time talking. Oh my god, I can do two things at once.
Having to do this more often, true. Imagine. Well, how long are they taking for this? Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna think about haddock. I think.
Why are you thinking about fish right now?
You want the honest answer?
Because you're Canadian. I know. Just go.
No, that's so much less dirty than I was gonna say, but yeah. Sure.
No, I think I know where you were
Yeah,
gonna
that's
go,
kinda
and I paused it there. Why did the judge go back there by himself?
Sorry, Your Honor.
Oh, god damn it. Now they come out.
All right, this court is now in session in review of incident number 8221, where charges are brought against Mr. Raga, Mr. Breeze, and Mr. Link. Are all parties present and ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let me go ahead and go through the charges here. I'm going to have a plea entered on behalf of each defendant one by one. So, Mr. Raga, today you were charged with 1 times criminal use of a firearm and 1 times aggravated petty robbery. How do you plead to those charges?
Not guilty.
Mr. Breeze, you were charged with 1 times accomplice to aggravated petty robbery. How do you plead?
That's gonna be not guilty, Your Honor. You know what I'm saying?
All right. And Mr. Link, you're charged with 1 times aggravated petty robbery and 1 times criminal use of a firearm. How do you plead to those charges?
Not guilty.
All right. Are there any pretrial matters to attend to before we get started?
No, Your Honor.
No, no, from our side.
All right. In that case, we'll go ahead and jump right in. Prosecution, may call your first witness.
All right, we call Roman.
All right, and just for clarification of the record, that's Mr. Roman Atlas.
Yeah, Roman Atlas.
All right, very well.
Objection, Your Honor. Roman Atlas was not entered as a witness before this started.
There are no witnesses entered before we get started. It's a bench trial, Croc.
Good shit, Croc.
I thought I'd try. I was testing you. It was a test.
Good.
All right, Mr. Atlas, can you please raise your hand to the sky for me? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you harms?
Yes.
All right. You may proceed with questioning.
Right. Hey, Roman.
Hey.
Were you robbed today while you were doing sanitation?
Yes.
How many individuals were?
Let me get everybody to silence their phones at this time if you have not already, please.
Yep, no worries.
Around what time were you robbed? Do you remember or can recall?
I don't know exactly the time. It was about midday Los Santos time. So probably about 30 minutes to an hour ago, maybe longer.
Okay.
Not exact time.
How many individuals were present, or I should say, how many individuals robbed you while you were doing sanitation?
There were 3, but 2 of them were the ones that did the main robbing while one was still in the car.
When you were asked to positively identify them at MRPD, were the individuals wearing the exact same outfit as the individuals who robbed you?
Yes.
When the individuals had their masks put on, were they wearing the exact same masks as the individuals who robbed you?
Yes,
leading?
Response?
I just wanted to be more specific about the masks because they were identified once without their masks and then with their masks on. So I just wanted to clarify.
So on direct examination, you do need to be asking open-ended questions. Do not lead the witness to the answer. So I will sustain that objection if you could rephrase the question for the court.
Right. What articles of clothing matched exactly?
The flannel shirt individual had everything exactly the same. And the one in the tan jacket.
Objection! A non-responsive. It's not an answer to the question. He said exactly the same. That didn't describe any clothes.
All right, Croc, you can get to that on cross. I'm going to overrule the objection.
Okay.
Can you repeat it again? Sorry.
What articles of clothing that the individuals were wearing were exactly the same?
Shirt, pants, hat, and masks when put on.
Objection, non-responsive. That's a different answer to what he gave last time.
I understand, Croc. That's not non-responsive. Again, any contradictions in testimony, anything like that, you can get out and address in your cross.
Hiring form.
Understood. What was the response to that question again?
I have no idea.
Idea.
No, I apologize.
Mr. Atlas, do you mind repeating your answer?
Shirt, pants, and hat and mask when put on.
Okay. Did any of the individuals hold you up at gunpoint?
Yes.
Are those individuals present in this room?
Yes.
Can you point at those 2 individuals and describe the clothing they're wearing just because it can be hard to tell where you're pointing?
The one behind Croc that's wearing the tan jacket and the black pants. The one with the plaid shirt. I think that's plaid. And then the black pants or grayish pants, whatever you want to call them.
Were any items in your possession
just
taken?
for the purposes of record of the court, the individual in the tan jacket standing behind Croc, can I get you to identify yourself, please?
Anwar Reggae.
All right. And the individual in the plaid shirt, can I get your name as well, please?
The Link.
All right. Let the record reflect that the defendant has positively identified Mr. Rega and Mr. Link, respectively.
Your Honor, real quick question for the judge. Is it possible to have some time? I'm trying to write down everything they say, but they're speed running the questions. I can't write down what they're saying, so I can use it in cross. I'm unable to object because I'm too busy trying to type the last question.
I'm not going to tell them that they need to slow down their questioning because you can't take notes fast enough, unfortunately.
Understood, Your Honor.
W, Judge.
Right. Prosecution may continue.
All right. Was anything taken from you or the sanitation truck?
The materials that we had just collected from the bins at the Laguna Place alleyway, right across from the barbershop. Yes, all of what we had just gotten was taken.
Okay. And were you held up at gunpoint?
Yes.
Asked and answered. Objection. Asked and answered.
As the earlier, I asked if the individuals who had a gun. I didn't ask if Roman specifically was held up at gunpoint.
Looking back at the record, the question was asked, did they hold you up at gunpoint? And the response
my
was
bad
yes.
then. My bad then.
So that will be
I forgot.
sustained, and that is
All
already
right.
on the record.
Yep. All right. No further questions.
All right. Cross-examination.
1 second to review my notes, Your Honor. Won't be a minute. Mr. Roman, good morning. Hello, my fellow attorney. How you doing?
Afternoon. Doing good.
That's great. Is question.
Normally that's what you ask, yeah.
You said that it was between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago that you were robbed. Can you give a more precise time frame of when you were robbed?
I cannot give a precise timeline. It was
You
roughly
cannot-
within the time I gave.
Right. Okay. Question. If you cannot remember the time, can you explain to me why you can remember the clothes perfectly?
That's what?
Because they robbed me.
Okay. But just further expanding upon that, can you explain to the court why your testimony is solid evidence if you cannot remember the time you were robbed?
Because I was staring at the guys with a gun in my face and not the
Can you repeat that?
Objection
Yes,
confusing.
I'm not accusing anyone of anything.
It's confusing.
Oh, confusing.
That is not a valid objection. However, I believe Mr. Croc was about to revise his question and the wording of it anyway, so I'll let him continue with that.
He had an sorry, you asked me to rephrase the question, Roman?
I asked to read.
Repeat the question. Repeat the question. The question is, why should your testimony here in court hold up when you cannot recall the time that you were robbed?
Objection. Relevance.
Response from the defense.
We need to question this man's ability to articulate what he saw. If he cannot even recall the time that he was robbed, then how can we trust his opinion and his articulation on the clothes of the people that robbed him?
It goes to the credibility of the witness. The objection is overruled.
Okay, wait for the next question.
You may answer the question.
Thank you.
I was not staring at my fucking watch.
Come
on,
I cannot
common
remember
sense.
the exact time, but I do remember the individuals. If I don't know how to answer that question in honesty.
Okay,
I was too
I'm
busy
just double checking the notes
looking
here
at
of
the
what you
people
said for the next question.
holding me up, not my watch. Hello?
Can you describe to me exactly what was taken from your sanitation truck?
Relevance.
I did not get a chance to look into the trunk as soon as the materials had just been processed, so I cannot exactly say what all was taken.
So you don't know what was robbed of you?
I know materials were robbed of me. After looking in my trunk, there was nothing in there.
But you just said you didn't know what was in it.
I didn't know exactly what was in it.
So just help me out here. So you don't know the time you were robbed. You don't know what was in your trunk, but you know exactly to a pinpoint description of the people who robbed you to a T, right? As you said in your testimony earlier, exactly pinpoint every bit of his clothing to a T. We're meant to trust your testimony. Can you elaborate on that more?
I know their clothing because they robbed me. The materials in the sanitation truck, I cannot account for all of them due to the fact that I do not have high reputation with the sanitation unit, meaning that all my materials are in various amounts. And
I
the
need to
time
debunk just how many
was very
stops,
vague.
how many sanitations,
because
how long
I
have you
could
been
not
doing
recount
sanitation?
exactly.
How many runs have you done?
But I do
I
know
know
that
you
I
can do
was
a
robbed
redirect,
today,
right?
and it was those individuals.
Yeah. I'll move on to my next line of questioning, but just one more question, just for clarifying for the court. So you don't remember the time, you don't remember what was stolen from you exactly.
Objection,
just
counsel is
confirming
testifying.
that. I was just clarifying question. I was just confirming that he did not know the exact time, and he did not know exactly what was stolen from him, which is what he admitted.
An objection asked and answered.
Do believe that has been asked and answered. I have sustained that objection.
Understood. Getting my next line of question.
Why is the defendant on his phone? Oh, that's
the yep.
You went to a lineup, correct?
Yes.
How many suspects were in the lineup?
Here we go.
The 3 individuals.
So no one else?
No.
So just the people that was in there, not any other possible suspect or anyone else that may possibly look like those 3 people.
No.
Objection scope.
Nope.
Your Honor.
Response.
The response is this man only had the opportunity to look at 3 people. There are thousands of people across Los Santos, and he only got to choose 3 people. These people behind me have been falsely identified, and we need to prove reasonable doubt that it was them exactly.
Okay.
They were put into a lineup with only the 3 people of the accused. No other people matching the description were sought or found or entered for Roman to try and identify. Roman could possibly pick the wrong person.
All right. Response from the
They were put into, yeah, 1, counsel is testifying. I think all that should be stricken. 2, they were put into the lineup room, the 3 suspects, to see if they could be positively identified. It was never said there was a lineup. I don't even think I said that there was a lineup in my questioning. They were put into the lineup room.
So the objection is with regard to scope. I'm looking at the review of the transcript of the direct examination, and at no point during the direct examination was anything about a lineup asked about or brought into evidence.
W.
Given that the witness has not testified to anything with regard to a lineup or any evidence being presented by the state that the lineup has anything to do with the identification of the defendants that the witness has provided on the stand, this court will be sustaining the objection to scope.
Yes.
And that is outside the scope of direct examination.
Good shit.
Okay, I'll ask another question. Can you describe the process of when you had to positively ID the suspects in Mission Road Police Department?
The what? What was the
objection in scope?
No, not in, it is in scope. I quote directly from Loki. Loki said, quote, when asked to ID them, were they wearing the same clothes? That is a question from you, Loki. His response was, yes, same clothes. I'm asking about that process.
I don't know if the process is in scope. Nothing about the process was asked in direct examination, so.
I'll allow this question. Go ahead. The objection is overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Can you restate it?
When Officer Loki asked you to positively identify the suspects, how many... Actually, no, that's a different question. Tell me about the process that you went through to positively ID them with Officer Loki.
They brought us into the lineup room to see the individuals. They asked if these were the individuals. Me and Bill positively identified the first 2 instantly by their clothing. The third, when they put their mask and hats on, we 100% knew it was them. All of them were wearing purple masks. And the one with plaid, when they put his hat on, he had a olive hat with 2 stripes on it, green and red. So
one was wearing a black mask.
They took us in there and showed us the individuals and just, asked if these were the people, and then asked if these were the ones we could possibly identify, and we said yes.
So how many suspects were brought into that room for you to ID?
Asked and answered.
The 3 individuals were in the
Asked
room.
and answered.
Sustained.
Objection.
What was the objection?
Asked and answered.
I don't get a rebuttal.
Croc, you already did ask how many suspects were in the lineup room, and the witness responded 3 individuals. And you followed that up with nobody else. He said no. And then the objection came up, so just the people, no other people may look like them, at which point the state objected to scope, which was sustained.
Okay, let me just check my next.
I like this judge a lot. He's good. Not just because he's
Wait, you got anything you wanted to say?
Whether he's in favor or not, but
no, not to the current witness. No.
He's just a solid judge. I like him.
That's it for me right now.
All right. Any redirect examination?
Hang on.
Ask him something.
Hang on. Let me think.
You got this. 1 second.
Actually.
Okay, just bear with me. When he asked him about the stuff in the truck, right? Whether he could recount if there was stuff in the truck or not.
One second, I do have one more question.
You already pressed it.
All right. Well, I would like to ask then. Come on.
That you said you didn't have anything to ask, man.
Your Honor.
Did your cross? If you'd like, you can mark him for recall.
I like to mark him as recall.
All right, then you can go ahead.
Would a question be?
State, have you determined whether you have redirect?
One sec.
1 sec. I apologize. Would a question be, how long were you doing sanitation for? How many stops did you do beforehand?
He said it was their first job.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay. Then other than that,
I want to ask.
What's the next
step right now? No questions for recall. Can we approach the bench really quick? I just want to question. Rock, you can come up too.
Yes. Let me get defense.
You can step down, Roman. It's all good. But okay. So like most of our witnesses are gonna have basically the exact same testimony. Like Bill's is pretty much gonna be the exact same as Roman's. I don't know if you, for like the time and efficiency, want to go through all of that as well. I just don't know how much time we want to take when pretty much all of our witnesses have the same testimony. I mean, we can go through all of them, but it might end up taking, like 2+ hours if we do that.
Yeah. I mean, it's entirely up to y'all how many of the witnesses you want to call. If you choose to not call them, I will allow the defense to call them if they so please. But it's entirely up to you which witnesses you want to call and not. I will stay for as long as I need to.
I'd like to call all of them.
Oh.
What about that recall? Does that happen later, Your Honor?
Yeah, so during the defense's case in chief, if you would like to recall Mr. Atlas to the stand as one of your witnesses, you are welcome to do so.
Yes, which we will absolutely
Can we ask
be doing.
him questions regarding the testimony that he provided as a witness for the officers?
Yes, you can ask about testimony that is on the record.
Okay.
Yes, we can.
Perfect.
Okay. All right.
So they can choose not to.
All right, Mr. Atlas, I know one of the officers told you could step down already, but
It's
you are.
essentially-
Can you please question the other witness?
Recall though, so you remain under.
The next one is the same shit as me, just getting him to describe the robbery.
Okay, well here's my.
Does the state wish to call any more witnesses?
1 second, Your Honor.
One sec.
So what if we rest, because he's gonna call him up anyway. Would we rather pick holes in what he asked?
No, because he might not ask him anything about the robbery.
Yeah, the only drug I care about now is money, son.
And then we wouldn't have scope to ask him.
Okay.
I'll go.
I really don't want to.
I'll back you up. I need to think about some shit for a couple minutes. It's the same line of questioning I asked Roman, pretty much. Just were you robbed, et cetera, et cetera. All right, we'll call Bill Mays.
All right, Mr. Mays, please step up.
Have a fun one.
Okay. Well,
I believe in you.
I don't. To be honest, but we'll give it a shot.
Just you know what he's being charged with, right? So you just have
raise
that.
your-
Make
you
sure
raise
he
your hand up to the
positively
sky for me.
identifies points at
Do you
the people
swear
who
and
held him
affirm
up
the
at gunpoint,
testimony
and I'll
you are
fill
about to
in
give is the
anything
truth,
you
the
can. But I
whole
gotta
truth,
think
and
for a
nothing
sec.
but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Airborne.
I do.
All right. You may proceed with direct examination.
Hey Bill, how you doing?
Not too bad. You?
Yeah, not too bad. Okay. Excuse me. Bill, were you robbed today?
Objection, leading.
It's foundational in the basis of this case. I'll overrule it. But do keep in mind that you need to be asking open-ended questions, not questions that lead the witness to the answer to the question. Okay.
Okay, I do apologize.
Okay, please restate it for my records, please. Thank you.
Bro, I can't do this.
The answer was yes.
Thank you.
Sorry, one moment. Fuck, I can't do this. I'm having a fucking panic attack. I can't. Oh my god. Sorry, Connor, can you just give me 1 second? I apologize.
No worries.
Dude, I'm.
What did you ask him?
I fucked up the first question. I'll be honest. I need a second.
What did you ask him?
Were you robbed today?
What did he say?
It was objection. He leading.
Esos vatos están hablando. Pinches putos se le va a arrancar.
I need a minute. I'm sorry.
Did they sustain that?
No, it was overruled. But he
Okay,
did
then you're
remind me
chilling.
to. You know, I honestly I need a second.
Well, at least aliens have good taste.
True.
I can step in real quick.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I was thinking for a sec. The question was, he was asked,
Sorry,
were you
sorry,
robbed today?
I need a second.
Yes. The only question asked so far is, were you robbed today? The response was yes.
Don't know why I'm freaking out.
What were you doing when you were robbed?
I was doing a
Objection, leading.
That's not leading, Croc.
Open-ended question.
Good try.
Overruled.
I was doing a sanitation run with Grace and Roman.
This is not.
How many
okay,
individuals
I'll
robbed you?
just say, chat. This is not a character thing. I'm genuinely. I need a second. I'm kind of. I
Are
don't
the
know why I'm
three
having
individuals that robbed
the
you in
feeling that
this
I'm
room?
feeling. I just don't.
Yes.
And you point them out.
Oh my God, is that Muy
Yeah,
Woody?
the guy in the plaid with his hands behind his back was one of the gunmen. The tan jacket with the Italy flag was a gunman. And the one with black and white on his shirt, that was the driver.
Right.
Banana, thank you for Sorry.
Were you? I don't know if I asked this. Sorry, so it's were you personally held at gunpoint?
Yes.
Was anything taken from you or the sanitation vehicle?
We were putting trash bags into the truck, and they took out whatever was in the trash bags from the truck.
Are the individuals you pointed out in the like 2 questions prior wearing the exact same outfits that they
No,
were
it's not. It's
when you were
there's
robbed?
nothing. There's nothing to do
Yeah,
with Croc.
except they had shoes on.
It's anxiety. I'm having a bit of an anxiety attack. I don't know. Just,
Right.
I need a second, chat. Sorry, I just need a second. I need to mute my mic.
No further questions.
All right. Defense cross-examination.
Hello, Bill.
Hello.
You were asked, how are you doing today? You said, not bad. Why do you feel so happy for being robbed?
Oh, I'm
Relevance,
happy that justice
scope.
was served.
Objection, relevance, scope. That was just a formality.
It's in scope. It was,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
a question
That
that was
wasn't part
asked.
of. That wasn't actually part of.
Well, with regard to scope, it is officially on the record, so it is within the scope. With regard to the relevance, he's asking how it is relevant. It pertains to this case with regard to the incident that took place. I will overrule the objection.
1 second, hold on.
I'm about to get fucked by. I get a feeling he's gonna try and go for perjury on.
Okay. Just so we're confirming right now, those 3 people behind you are wearing the exact same clothes as the when you were robbed, right?
Yeah, except for their they had masks on and shoes.
What colors were their masks?
Black. One was black and 2 were purple. Question mark.
Question mark. So you're unsure?
Yeah.
So it's possible that these people are not wearing exactly what you said?
No.
No. So they're wearing exactly what you said?
Yes. Minus the shoes and masks.
Do either of these people have masks on right now?
No.
No. So you said in your testimony that they were wearing exactly the same clothes, but they are not wearing the hats and masks that you described. Can you elaborate on that discrepancy?
I didn't say that.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Did he say that? I recall that he did say that.
From my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Mays, he's saying, sorry, I didn't say that with regard to not stating that they were not wearing their masks.
No, Croc asked me if they were about the hats and mask. I never mentioned hats once. I mentioned shoes and mask.
D also had glasses on.
All right. Croc, if you wish to elaborate on any discrepancies further, you can do so in questioning.
Okay. One moment. I'm thinking of my next question. You said you were held at gunpoint. What type of weapon was held to you?
A gun. Pistol.
Do you know what type of pistol?
I'm not
Objection,
qualified
opinion of a
expert.
layperson. Yeah, okay. Pretty much did for me. He doesn't, he's a normal person. He shouldn't and isn't expected to be able to identify firearms, especially when he's being robbed.
Are you maintaining the objection or are you letting him answer the question?
No, objection, opinion of a layperson.
All right, response to that objection.
Sustained. Let me think of my next question.
Okay. What? Thank you for doing my job for me, Croc. That objection is sustained.
Mazel, I ain't got a rebuttal. I'll just say sustained. I'm just thinking of my next questions. One moment.
He just sustained himself.
I need to speak of my legal aid for a second opinion. One moment.
Okay.
Chat, I'm so sorry. That was...
Wait. Relay it to me before you speak it up.
Alright. Sorry, Lucky.
You're good.
I don't want to say... Yeah, explain to you another time.
You're good.
All right.
Fuck me, chat. I have not felt like that in
Hello,
years.
Order Legal Aid, Mr. Billy.
I never...
I got a
wanna
quick
feel like that
question for
again.
you. So apart from the masks and the shoes, could you identify or articulate any other accessories, articles of clothing that they were wearing? Accessories in particular.
Probably not.
Okay.
Why not?
Because I was more focused on getting a generalized description and remembering the exact clothing they were wearing to be a good witness when it was reported to the police.
Okay, so just to clarify, you can't recall any accessories on the person, but you can give an exact description on what he was wearing?
Well, yeah, that's what I was focused on.
So if you have an exact description of what they're wearing, why can't you explain what accessories they were wearing?
Because that's such a minute detail that can be changed when you're in a high stress situation that there's no point in remembering something like that.
Is it possible? Go
on. Don't you? This might be. Hold on. Yeah, never
Whisper to me
mind.
if you're unsure.
Well, wouldn't it like it's important to identify like those things because they
Esos
might be
vatos
innocent, you know
están
what I'm saying?
hablando.
But that's like leading the witness.
Would you agree that a hat or glasses or masks would be a valuable identifying feature of a person that you're trying to pick out?
No.
Objection relevance?
It's relevant because to show our innocence, you know what I'm saying?
No.
It's a
accessories are
question of
important.
integrity. It is, yeah. We're just trying to say basically it's a piece of
Objection
clothing.
opinion of a layperson. Then he's not an expert in the most important things you should remember to identify someone. This is something you'd ask an expert witness. I don't know how this is even relevant.
You don't need to be an expert to wear clothes.
You're talking about identification of a suspect.
Actually, let's agree with that. Let's agree with what Loki just said. This person is not an expert on identifying clothes. I agree with Loki. Sustained. I agree.
Okay.
Let's add that one in. This
so
person.
Are you withdrawing the question, Croc?
Let me speak with my legal aid. Hold on 1 second.
I want to. I want.
You just sustained the objection that they brought against your question. So
Himself twice in court. I want somebody to put that out there, but I can't right now while I'm under oath.
Grayson might do it.
Yeah, I stand with that objection. I'm standing with that objection. With that objection, Your Honor, I motion to strike this witness as per agreement by the objection and by Loki. This person is not an expert in identifying clothes. We cannot
He's a
trust his
victim of a
testimony.
crime.
He cannot
Recalling
identify
things to the
clothes.
best of his abilities. You can't
despite
strike
him
a
not
witness
being
for that.
an expert in identifying clothing, he is still a victim in this case. The testimony that he has provided thus far is valid, despite him not being an expert in the matter of identifying people via clothes, and therefore your objection is over. Your motion is denied, rather.
Okay. Can it be added into the end deliverance that his opinion on clothes should be heavily reconsidered, given the objections been put on the tables today, and that both parties seem to agree to?
He's a normal person. He isn't an expert witness in any capacity right now, Croc. Nobody here is.
You don't need to be an expert. I'm not going to argue with you.
You just tried to strike his entire testimony because he isn't an expert, so which is
yeah.
I'll be right back.
I do enjoy crock cooking, though.
How long has this case been going on for?
We've been here over an hour.
I'm sorry, Jalen. I'm sorry, Loki.
It's okay. I want Grayson to step in his counsel.
In your
for us.
testimony, you said you were putting trash bags into the trunk. Can you confirm what was in those trash bags?
No, I don't look at them. That's not my job.
No, so you don't know what's in the trash bags.
I could always catch some new
Why would you rip open stuff that your employer wants delivered?
What was stolen from you again?
Whatever was in the bags and the bags.
How do you know? How could you confirm that something was stolen from you?
Because I physically picked up the bags and placed them in the truck, and they weighed more than just a bag off the street. So there was obviously something in it, Croc.
Think of my next question.
I don't know where that I don't. Oh my god.
I think I've got no more further questions, but let me just double check with my counsel.
Okay.
I really want Loki to just motion, but Grayson did. If only he could do it.
I better not even see the bitch.
You could ask.
Let's see.
I'm just waiting to
Grayson.
get recalled.
Grayson.
Okay. No further questions.
Here.
All right. Any redirect for this witness?
I have 1 minute.
Yep.
Your Honor, they're speaking with the witness. They're trying to. They're
No,
trying
no,
to
they're
speak
trying
to
to-
the
He's not a witness.
Not a
He's
witness.
They want
Shadow.
counsel. They want a prosecutor halfway through the
Motion-
case.
I was going to motion for us to. Well, there was no one available previously, and there's one right here that isn't conflicted. So I was going to motion to see if you would like to step in.
Halfway through the case? Is that a thing?
Well, there was
I'm
no
going to
questions-
respectfully decline. I am not currently signed in and working. I have no idea what's actually happening here. I've missed half of this trial because I stepped out for a phone call. I apologize.
Thank you.
That's fine.
I appreciate it.
Damn it.
Okay. No recall.
Was there a redirect from the state for this witness?
Not that I can think of.
No.
And they are not marked for recall, Croc?
No, they are.
Recall.
Was that a yes or a no?
No recall,
No recall.
on Bill
Very
Mays.
well. All right, Mr. Mays, you are free to go. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Does the state wish to call any other witnesses?
Yeah, I'd like to call Grace Daniels.
So
Atlas.
glad you declined to sue these guys for me, Croc.
Ms.
Thank
Daniels,
you.
if you come up to the stand, please.
You got this one. You want me to do it?
Yeah.
I'm going to get you to raise your left hand up to the sky for me.
You, if you can.
Your Honor,
I feel so bad
my
for.
clients are hungry.
I feel so bad for Beetle, dude. I don't want to make him do it all, but I will have another fucker.
All right, Ms. Daniels, do you swear or affirm that
have
the
like 5
testimony you are
churros
about
that are
to
about
give
to go
is
bad.
the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, psychotic? All right.
Sorry, that was kind of quiet. I do.
All right, very well. As soon as food is provided to the defendants, we can go ahead and proceed with direct examination. Looks like that's already been done. State may proceed.
Right. Grace, were you robbed today?
Yes.
What were you doing when you were robbed?
I was doing
Objection leading.
Croc, you objected to leading at this exact same question on the last, and I overruled it. What do you think?
I
has
was
changed?
hoping to be different this time.
It's not. Overruled. You may continue.
Thank you.
I feel like he understands.
I was doing a sanitation
I think he
run with
does.
my husband,
I'm
Roman
guessing
Atlas,
somebody told him.
and, my
in
friend
his
Bill
chat,
Mays.
maybe. I don't know.
How many individuals
I'm guessing
robbed you or robbed your sanitation truck?
3 individuals.
Are those individuals in this room?
Yes, they are. They're the 3 defendants.
All right. Did any of these individuals have firearms?
Yes, the gentleman in the plaid shirt and the gentleman in the tan jacket had firearms.
Okay. Were the individual or are the individuals or the defendants in the room right now wearing the same exact clothes as the individuals who robbed you?
Clothes, yes. Accessories, no.
Okay. Was anything taken from you or the sanitation truck?
Yes. The
So can you
the
restate the
materials-
question? I didn't hear that. Sorry. My apologies.
Was anything taken from? I asked Grace. Was anything taken from you or the sanitation truck?
Yes, the materials from the trash bags
I've also been
that
awake
had
for
been
12 hours, chat. I
compacted
just
into
realized.
the sanitation truck were stolen.
Okay.
We're almost done.
No
chat.
further questions.
Cross-examination.
1 second, just going through what she's.
No worries.
There's been 3 different statements about the clothes were fucked.
What do you mean?
The only thing we're gonna have an issue with is the mask stuff.
The mask.
The fact that one's a different color.
Oh, well, they're getting robbed, and it was a probably short.
Under duress, and yeah. The main things is the clothing has been exactly the same every time.
Oh, look, a purple mask.
I
And a
said,
black mask.
I said clothing. I said they were
I feel
wearing
I feel bad for Beetle.
the stuff on in the
I feel like I'm just useless, dude.
anything really about shoes. So if you try and go for a shoe angle,
Fuck anxiety, dude.
Yeah.
Honestly, fuck anxiety.
Look at that. 2 purple masks and a black mask.
Should you have more food? I'm hungry.
No, I do, because Beetle.
Yo, anybody of the court got some
Beetle's
food for
dumbing this
illegal aid,
down
bruh?
as well. Like
Miss Daniels, how are you doing today?
Doing all right, all things considered.
That's good. What time were you robbed today?
Oh, here we go.
At this point, I would say
Scope.
it was
Scope.
probably an hour and a
Objection.
half.
Scope.
I'm simply asking what time
I
she was
never
robbed.
asked her what time she was robbed.
Well, you might not have asked her what time she was robbed. You asked her, was she robbed, and various questions about the robbery. So establishing the time of the robbery is wholly relevant.
If Croc looks at his phone, he can know exactly when we were robbed because I called him to sue these people.
Objection.
He can't use that.
You can continue, Croc.
Why not?
What time were you robbed today?
Get rid of.
I would say approximately an hour and a half to 2 hours ago, since we've been here for over an hour with this case.
Where were you robbed?
At Laguna in the downtown Vinewood area.
Is Laguna a suburb? Is Laguna a street?
I believe it's an alley.
Believe it's an alley. Can you describe this place more?
Yes, it was a lot between two buildings, devoid of any buildings of its own, filled with dumpsters and empty cardboard boxes and other items similar in nature.
Can you describe when the people that robbed you, were they wearing masks?
Yes.
Can you tell me the colors of the mask? Wait right there. Can you remember the colors of the mask?
Yes.
Okay. Can you please describe the colors of the mask?
Sure. Two of them were wearing a pale purple paisley bandana, and one had a
He's
black
got them to
bandana
mix
and a
themselves
hat.
up.
Can you please describe to me which one in the room had the black mask?
The individual that had the black mask was the gentleman in plaid, the one in the middle currently.
I have a question.
Sorry.
Hey Grace.
Sage.
Oh.
So, out of the three suspects, the gentleman with purple hair, no affiliation with my client here. Can you please describe to me what he was wearing?
I do not have a confirmed 100% ID of that person, as they never left the vehicle, and I was in the cab of the truck at the time of the robbery.
So they fucked up not asking the other people that? Yeah.
That was a good question.
Any further questions for you?
Yeah, let me just go through. You said you were, just clarifying, you said you're in the cab of the truck?
Yes.
Tell me how you could see, explain to me how your perception of the people that were robbing you was not impacted by you sitting in the cab of the truck during the robbery.
I was sitting in the driver's seat, and there are mirrors that focus on the back of the truck for driving safety. So I was able to see the individuals holding up my friend and my husband.
Through a mirror?
Yes.
With perfect crystal clarity, no doubt in your mind, 100%, looking through a mirror, a reversed image of a people robbing in a garbage truck, that you can confirm the people behind you, without a doubt in your mind, are the people that robbed you.
Yes, I can, 100%.
Let me speak of my counsel.
Honestly, based testimony from Grace.
Yeah, but I mean, fucking doesn't change the colors and shit.
She's cooking.
I can't say anything until after a redirect anyway, so I mean,
Yum.
Yeah, I think he's gonna poke holes in me, but you know, it is what it is. Let's go.
Just confirming, you said that you have a confirmation on the clothes they were wearing?
I did not have a confirmation of the entire outfit of the driver of the vehicle, as he never exited during the robbery.
explain to me, how did you positively ID these people in Mission Road Police Department?
Can you be more specific, please?
Were you called by Officer Loki or Officer McQuillen to go to Mission Road Police Department to positively identify these individuals?
My husband received the call, but yes, I went down.
Yes. And when you went down, did they have the exact same clothes that they were wearing at the robbery?
The two that I identified, yes.
Including the lack of shoes?
What?
I did not see their feet from where I was. I was focused on the clothing, the masks, and the hat that the gentleman in the plaid was wearing.
Thank you for answering the question. Just recalling your previous question, I believe I asked you, without a doubt in your mind, head to toe, you could look through the rear truck of a mirror of the truck, and you could positively ID all actions of the clothes that they were wearing. Did you not just say that earlier?
I don't believe you said head to toe.
But you did say you saw the exact clothes and you can identify the people behind me as the exact people.
Clothes, yes.
These people are not wearing the exact clothes you described. Can you elaborate on that?
Objection. Council's testifying.
Well, the two that I identified.
Hold on, sorry. Ms. Daniels, there's objection.
Sorry.
What was the objection?
Council is testifying. He's stating
Croc.
something as a statement of fact.
Simply elaborating on a question already asked.
That wasn't a question. You just stated
I'm
something
over
as a
explaining the
fact.
question at best, not testifying.
All right, go ahead and rephrase your question, also stating the objection as it was worded.
He's reaching, Your Honor.
I forgot my damn question. Give me 1 minute.
Are you yelling, Loki?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, look at them. No, Tessa.
He really fishy.
Oh yeah, I asked a question. Just recall me here because my legal aid missed writing this down because I asked it too quickly, and hopefully you can recall. I asked Daniels here if she could confirm that what she saw in the mirror of the truck, head to toe, was exactly that. Did I say that? And what was her response?
Give me 1 moment.
Yes, Your Honor.
Why does he want the judge to do his job?
Because he wants this whole poke, so he wants to pull the.
So you asked, with perfect crystal clear clarity, given the mirror reverse image, can you confirm without a doubt that these were the individuals? At no point were the words head to toe ever elicited on the record, from what I have noted here.
Understood. No more questions for this witness.
All right. Any redirect?
Negative.
That's not for you to state any redirect.
1 sec. You think there's anything?
In terms of redirect?
I don't think so. Grace kind of killed it.
She did, considering she was in the truck, so.
All right. Is Ms. Daniels marked for recall by the defense?
Negative.
All right, Ms. Daniels, you're free to go. Thank you very much for your time today.
Thank you.
Does the state wish to call any more witnesses?
I don't think so.
Wait.
No, that's it.
Okay. At this time, does the prosecution rest their case in chief?
Yep.
All right. Defense, call your first witness. Actually, before we have the defense call their first witness, does the prosecution wish to highlight any evidence or bring anything to my attention before we move to defense's case in chief?
Yeah, all three of them identified the individual in the tan jacket and the individual in the flannel as holding firearms. They also said the individual in black was the one in the car. Well, actually, 2 out of the 3 said the individual in the black shirt was the one in the car. They had stuff stolen out of their sanitation truck. And they were held up at gunpoint with firearms. The firearms are used in a commission of a crime.
All right, thank you. Defense first witness.
Officer Loki.
All right, Officer Loki, take the stand, please.
Oh my god, he's gonna call me. Fuck.
Good luck on the objections.
Oh, fuck.
Raise your left hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you coil?
Travis.
I do.
All right. Go ahead and proceed with question, Croc.
Trial by fire.
Okay. Did you arrest my clients today?
I didn't personally put them in handcuffs, but they were arrested.
Did you process them today?
I was not involved in the processing of what they were arrested for.
Okay. Do you have any evidence to prove that they stole items from a garbage truck?
3 witnesses' testimony. And a 911 call that they were robbed prior.
In your custody, did they have any stolen items on them, such as materials or garbage bags?
I didn't search them.
Have you
And they were
presented
found
any?
later. They were found later from when that happened. So.
Okay. Have you entered into evidence any materials or garbage bags that were found into the court today?
No, because they were arrested for a different incident.
So just confirming, you don't have any evidence or any recovered items of, you didn't find any materials on them? You didn't find any garbage bags on them?
I didn't process them.
Right. Okay. My next question is, reviewing my notes.
I kind of just letting him go on that because it applies to nothing really.
Reviewing my notes here, 1 month.
Because I know someone was caught with one of these had one of them has shit on them. Where is it? Here.
Sorry, 1 moment. I had a question pop in my head. Something wrong.
All right. Well, they did, but
Just to restate a previous question, in a yes or no, was any of the items that were stolen today or from the accused recovered?
I don't know. Like I said, I didn't process them.
You don't know?
Yes or no.
So you
They
don't
were
know
arrested
if they
for-
had them?
This is what we talked about before the trial. The incident they were arrested for isn't supposed to be brought into this.
But that's not what I'm referring to. I'm not questioning anything. What I'm trying to say is, as per what Roman Atlas said and Grace Daniels said, you called them down for a lineup. They were in your custody, in your possession. This is your case, your charge. And I'm asking you, the leader of this, in this whole incident.
I didn't call them down.
Well, an officer called them down. Do you know, yes or no, did you or any other officer involved in this investigation recover any of the alleged stolen items?
I would have to look, but then that would bring
Yes
in the
or no
incident
question.
they were arrested for.
The
So
answer is
I
yes or
don't-
no.
I can't answer without looking at the other incident.
It is. We can look at this incident right now. The evidence is Roman Atlas ID, Bill Mays ID, Grace Daniels ID, Roman Atlas 911 call. I'm not seeing any evidence of any recovered items. So it's a yes or no question.
I know there's something in Jackson. I just don't know what it is.
I don't know. I can't answer with a yes or no because I'm not bringing in the other thing they were arrested for into this. They were arrested.
Objection,
They were
non-responsive,
arrested for this
Your
based
Honor?
on witness testimony, not on their possessions.
Right, but I'm trying to. Your Honor, I'm trying to. Help me out here, Your Honor.
Absolutely. Do you have personal knowledge of their possessions at the time of arrest?
I do not. I have not. I did not look at their possessions at the time of the arrest.
Croc, if he doesn't know, there's no way.
That's why I'm letting it go. He actually doesn't know.
You're gonna get an answer from him that you like because he doesn't know.
Okay. I can hear you, Your Honor. It's just you are a little quiet, Your Honor.
He doesn't
No,
know.
all good, Your Honor. Thank you. Okay. Other than the witness testimony, do you have any evidence that at any point in time, my clients of the that you're accusing had a firearm at any
I
point?
don't know what to object. I don't.
Related to that incident, no, we have witness testimony and all of the witnesses identifying the same individuals as having the firearms.
All the individuals.
The two, the man in the flannel and the man in the tan jacket, as having firearms.
Okay. Did police witness any of the suspects having a firearm at any point in time?
What?
Not to my knowledge.
Has there been any evidence of a GSI test? Has a GSI test been conducted on any of the clients?
Yes, but for a different incident.
Objection relevant.
But that's not the question I asked. We don't
Okay,
care
then
about the
yes.
other incident. We care about that. Yes. Okay. What was the outcome of that GSI test?
GSR is irrelevant.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what
They were
incident
all
are you referring
positive.
to? When did you GSI test them?
For the original incident. They were
The
all GSR
original
positive.
incident.
Let's not say.
What's the original incident?
The one where they were
Yeah, I
arrested.
can hear and
Is
bro.
the point of
We're not
contention
we're not talking about.
Why is Irish
Yeah,
hot?
but that's why they were in custody. We GSR tested them
There
then, and
comes the
they were
anxiety, dude.
positive.
That's not what I said. I said when they're in your custody. I didn't say when you arrested them.
They were in our custody when we arrested them.
That's not what I asked.
When
Why
we
don't you
arrested
split it
them
up
in
to
the
two,
custody.
Let me step back, Croc. You asked, has a GSR test been conducted on any client? The response was yes, but it was for another incident. You then asked what was the outcome of that GSR test, and he stated they were all positive. Then you started backtracking and said, what was the original incident? The original incident that he referred to is the incident where they were placed under arrest, the one that we talked about before the trial.
Can we strike anything that isn't revolving this incident? Because the GSI test is referring to an incident that we're not currently in trial for.
I would like to rebuttal that he's the one who opened this, and this was his own direct questioning.
I was misunderstanding his point. I didn't realize until I asked the
misunderstanding of an
second
attorney
question.
isn't a reason to strike a line of questioning.
Yeah, Croc, you laid this on the record. There's no reason.
Do you have any?
strike it on the
Okay.
record at this point.
Do you have any photos of this GSR report?
Yep, but it's in the other incident.
Okay. Do you have any GSR evidence in this report?
No, because this report was separate, but you asked me the question, and it's in that incident.
Okay. So just confirming, we have no proof of a weapon in possession of any of the people that are in your custody, and we have no evidence of GSR of the people in your custody.
I cannot confirm about weapons because once again, I wasn't one that processed them. I do know they were all GSR tested, and they were all positive when they were GSR tested for the original arrest.
So let me get this right. So you had these three people in your custody, and you have no idea if they had a weapon or stolen materials on them at any
I
point.
was not the one that was personally processing them, so myself,
Who was?
I am not 100% aware.
Thank you for
Officers that aren't
answering the
here.
question. So officers that are, I'm so
'Cause this is
confused
what-
right now.
Because we aren't arguing the other case, man.
We're not arguing. Mr. Loki, I think you're confused. We're not arguing the other case. What I'm trying to get here, just so I can explain for the court, is just to clear the confusion here. Right? I'm not trying to ask you a question. I'm not trying to testify. Just so we're all on the same page, so we get through questioning as easy as possible here, right? No one cares about the other report. The arrest that happened at that sanitation yard, I'm not interested in the details of that report. These three suspects were in your custody. You assisted with the lineup. You assisted with taking statements. You assisted in transporting them here. You assisted by writing your statement. You are involved in this case as a law enforcement officer.
Yeah.
Right? We're only talking about the scope of this case. And
Then
in
why'd you
this
open it
case
up to the other
specifically,
case?
I never mentioned the other case. You said the other case.
You're asking about their possessions and their GSR test, which was taken at the time of arrest in the other incident. So while you're saying you're not referencing that other incident, you have referenced the other incident in several questions.
Well, what I'm talking about is this incident. In this incident,
but they were
there's no-
arrested with regard to the charges in this incident in the other incident. So the things that happened at the time of arrest are inherently in the other incident. This is what we covered before the trial.
So why can't we just? So there's no GSR.
Was he hoping me for
so it doesn't matter.
the judge forgot
There's
that?
no other evidence. Other than
He's trying to wrangle the other case into this one to kind of.
How do you have a man in custody but then not be able to explain his possessions at all?
Ask that.
Well, he
just
tried,
literally
and
ask
then
that.
when it didn't help him, he tried to undo that.
All right.
Hello,
Officer Loki.
literal
I'm gonna
fucking
try
panic
to
attack.
take a crack at this because it's a little
Okay.
bit of a complicated situation. But with regards to this incident, right?
Uh-huh.
Aside from witness testimony, what justifies taking our clients into custody without any substantial evidence?
But they were in custody for a different. We're going in circles. They were in custody for a different incident they were arrested for, and then they were identified as being a part of a previous robbery by the 3 people that they allegedly robbed. That's how. They were already in custody for something else, and then they were positively identified by 3 witnesses who were robbed by them earlier.
Your Honor, I don't know how many times it needs to be said that we've stated multiple times that this is going off witness testimony, or sorry, victims' statements alone. Anything, and his direct line of questioning has been constantly trying to involve the incident, which is not being essentially being talked about today.
If there's an objection that needs to be raised, please raise it when you ask the question, and I'll rule on it at that time.
Okay.
I need a moment to think
I was gonna
with
say
my
relevance.
counsel. Hold on.
Right.
They could literally file for a mistrial at how bad they're fucking up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I'm tired of being here.
I'm sorry we roped you into this.
This is the most dull case I've ever attended.
Why'd you drag her here?
McQuillen, just throw out any objection, man. You got this.
She called while we were doing Sanny before we knew we were coming to bench trial. We
Oh,
told her
do
we were
you-
coming to the bench trial, and she said she would come.
Do you need a car so you can leave and run away?
Approach the judge.
I got one downstairs.
Your Honor.
I'll suffer here.
Are we not?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a reason why I don't do court
Well, I mean,
stuff.
may I approach?
And stuff like this.
Yes, with a member.
Is that
well, I guess Officer Loki can hear right here.
Is I have anxiety problems. Okay, that's why
I'm
I
just
don't
having
do
a
this
hard time figuring out how I can defend my clients.
is
when,
not-
anything that proves their innocence is put off as another incident report, and however those results can be used to make them complicit in whatever this incident is.
We're literally
so
going off a
before,
witness
hold on,
testimony.
real quick. Before the trial, I made very clear if the defense needed any of the evidence from the other incident that was not yet complete, that you were more than welcome to wait for that evidence to be available, but that we would need to push this to a docketed appeal. You guys waived that, said it was not necessary, and you wish to proceed.
It's not
with the
okay
evidence
because
that was
it
only
makes it
available.
look like I'm fucking up, and I just can't.
Look, we can't discuss it here because it's pointless. There shouldn't be 2 incidences. It's stupid that
They're 2 separate
They
things.
are 2 separate. Correct. They're 2 completely separate incidents of 2 different victims, 2 different robberies. Having them all as one incident doesn't make any sense. They're different sets of counts.
I feel like
Okay,
shit.
well,
This
this is not a
different
motion.
situations.
This is a question. If it was a mistrial, would it be able to be put on the docket, or
What is the basis for a mistrial?
You guys
I don't know the
waived it.
technical terminology. Excuse my French. It's just a clusterfuck, I think.
Well, this was your guys' choice.
Okay,
It does our choice, all right? So
Go ahead,
we're just
Angel.
gonna have to
Hold
go
on.
with the actions that we did. Go
Weiss,
ahead, Angel.
can I talk to you really quick?
Yes.
We can't. Hey, come over here.
I'm gonna lose it. This is
You
like,
feel free
he
to
just-
beat. I just beat the fuck out of me, dude.
You're fine. He
That's
kind
not-
of
I
fucked
just-
himself by letting me say they were all GSR positive.
I just.
I've already said this several times to a bunch of people in here. I called it like 20 minutes ago.
All right. Following deliberation with my fellow justice here, at this time we will be entering a mistrial in this matter for inadequate assistance of counsel. The defendants in this matter are urged to file an appeal and seek new counsel for an additional trial. At this point, this matter will be closed.
It's not a motion.
Mistrial.
It doesn't matter. Legally, we are required to declare this a mistrial if we feel for any reason it is one, and we
Right.
deem it to be so.
What does that mean, though?
Crystal, can you get
It
him
means
sent out?
that you should get some new lawyers that actually
him time
understand
RPD.
how to defend you.
Oh, for fuck. So
Understood. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Let me offer you some free advice. This was too complicated for a bench trial. This should have gone to a full appeal.
That's what he tried to get them to do, though.
Grayson's a pretty smart lawyer. You should go talk to him. Alright, Weiss, I'm out of here.
What does that?
Do you just get
Your Honor.
or do we go?
We'll be lenient with the time.
Hold on.
okay?
Where did he go? What?
We do it over here, right here.
No, we. I mean, we can.
Is there like a chamber around here?
We can
Okay.
take them just back to MRPD real quick.
Hold on. What the fuck?
I'll explain it to you in the car.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
I'm not.
Yeah, look, we'll explain it to you.
Could someone at least explain to me what's going on? 'Cause-
Okay, listen.
We should probably explain to these guys. I don't think.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
Explain it to them.
All right, we'll explain this to you. So basically, to put it
Do you still have
bluntly,
my knife,
your
sir?
lawyers don't understand how to properly defend you. And if we let this trial go through, it's very likely that you guys could suffer damages as a result of their incompetence.
Oh, I gave it.
So we're
I
just
gave it
declaring
to-
that
I
we're
gave it to
declaring
Bill.
this a mistrial so
take
that
that
this
off?
can be heard in the
Yes,
proper
I can take it off.
manner.
Here,
Give it to her after she gets her stuff.
Yes, I didn't think that. Yeah. You can put your hands down.
To the county?
No, I'm good. I don't want any misconception.
Well, it means you could face
I have it
consequences for their incompetence. So we are
You put
saving
your
you
hands down.
from that. So
Come outside with me.
okay, right, and as the department, we will
This
be
way. It'll have to be, unless you want to wait. It'll have to be outside the metal detector, so you get it.
That's fine. We can. I can wait. I just didn't want you to leave without giving it back. So.
No, yeah. I will follow you out.
It means that you can file an appeal. You should find an attorney that can properly hear this. The issue with this case is that it's too complicated to hear in a bench trial. There's too many witnesses. There's too many incidents that are all combined, and it's not physically possible to hear this all in a bench trial.
So just from my understanding, as I'm a
Mhm.
simpleton, we are being guilty until proven innocent, not the other way around, is what I'm hearing.
No, you're not being found guilty on this.
Okay, so why am I being sent?
Because currently the state requires you to serve your sentence until the trial appeal can be held.
So guilty until proven innocent, right?
No, you are not guilty.
But I'm still going to serve the sentence for said crime that I'm accused of.
And if you were to be found innocent, you will be reimbursed in kind.
Reimbursed in which manner? What would that look like?
Monetary, you will be given money.
And how is that calculated?
It will be calculated based off of the time that you spent in prison, plus the fines, plus any potential punitive damages that could be applied to the police department for any negligence.
Okay, so I'll be able to charge for instance, materials that I would normally sell, stuff like that, for the time that I'd be working.
Yeah, I mean, if you can prove
that was.
If you can prove,
Chat,
listen, if you can prove.
I'm gonna.
Of
course, I don't want to. I'm going to carry my own anxiety issues into this.
Yes, that would be.
I'm going to talk to lawyers and get myself fucking coached, because that was pitiful.
You were being sent in.
It was a mixture of not knowing what I should and shouldn't do, on top of anxiety. So I can solve one of those things, and that's what I plan to do. I don't want that to ever happen again.
I mean, we could hold you until your trial if you'd like.
You do understand what? I understand that's the process.
That you would then just be in state custody. You're not found guilty of anything. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, but the process is flawed, right? You're essentially saying
Well, okay. Well, in other states, you are held in a prison cell until it's time for your trial. So you're right. We're in Los Santos. We're in Los Santos, and the way it works here is you will be sent to prison, and if you're found innocent in the future, you'll be reimbursed in kind.
Okay, no, well, it is what it is. Appreciate you for explaining it, by the way, because we were very confused.
It's okay. I mean, I will say this, that, I've looked into this particular aspect of our penal system, and, I'm looking to potentially change it, but right now it's not been changed, so it is the way it is. So
I just wanted to understand, because we were just stood here, and then all of a sudden, we go, it's a bit mad. Okay, well, thank you very much for explaining.
Yeah, in the future, we very likely will have bail options for stuff like this, but right now we don't, so you have to go off the law as it is.
Will I be able to? So you have been given inadequate defense, right, by people that are licensed by the state. Does that mean I'll be able to file a case against that then? Because I'm also, I was in jeopardy. I was in trouble
If
there,
you would
right?
like to file a legal malpractice civil case against your original attorney, you are more than welcome to do so. I encourage you to speak with another attorney about it.
Oh, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh.
No worries.
Yeah, but if he
Thank you
told
for
us
answering my
to
questions,
take
by the way,
it to
because
the
it would have been a
docket
bit
and they said,
confusing just
"No,
to
we
be up
want a
there and not know what
bench,"
the
Mhm.
fuck's going on, you know?
Yeah, appreciate your time. I feel
Mhm.
brain dead.
Thank you.
Yeah, I understand the legal
Yeah.
system can be confusing, and I do apologize.
No,
Yeah.
alright. It's alright.
But we declared this a mistrial out of interest of protecting you because if this went through and you were found guilty, you would have no
Yeah.
recourse. So
I got you. I got you.
No, I
Appreciate you.
If you don't mind, be placing in cuffs as
Hello.
well. Time.
You want a soft cuff,
Properly.
Mookie, or you want to?
No, let's just escort him
Yes,
out.
take them.
I don't want to
Let's
ask
hope my card didn't get
Loki because
stolen.
he deals with this shit enough. So.
Come on.
I sincerely apologize.
Oh wait, wait.
Hey,
Go
it's
the other side.
It's okay.
We saw it coming.
Sorry.
Is what it is, huh?
Grace, do you want to follow me out to?
Are you actually all right, Grace?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah.
To make it annoying as
You know,
possible.
our-
You know why you split it in two incidences? Because you knew he didn't have a gun. You knew you would lose,
Okay.
but you worked around the system. 'Cause
Grace.
you don't care about justice. You care about charges.
Would I be able to speak to you at a later date just about, I guess, court cases in general?
Sure.
I'll be 100% honest with you. I've been an officer for a very long time, and that's surprisingly the first time I found myself in a courtroom. I think for the most part, in a theoretical setting, I know what I'm doing. But if I'm completely honest, in a setting like that, with some other issues that I deal with, my mind went blank. And I was wondering if I could, I guess, ask for assistance so that doesn't happen again, or is there someone I don't want to
No, I don't
burden
mind
you
helping
with
you at
that,
all.
or I would really appreciate it because
Yeah, no problem. No problem. You've got my number. If you want to, give me a call or send me a text message, we can set up a time to get together and
I would
discuss some stuff on law.
I would greatly appreciate more than I could probably put into words how much I would appreciate that. So
No worries, no worries. And for your first time, you did really well. Croc is a very difficult attorney to go up against.
yeah, I knew of. I could work it out in my head that honestly just letting him speak was going to get him into more trouble than good.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was banking on, but if it was somebody else, that wouldn't have happened. But I knew eventually just by him constantly asking him basically all of his line of questions. Okay, here's my question. That would have been relevant, right? With his line of questioning, trying to drag the scene or trying to drag the report that wasn't in question into it to then try and prove of a different one. Would that have been, or is this? Sorry, go on.
Relevance, also scope. I mean, he didn't intend to open up the scope by asking about the GSR. He didn't realize it wasn't in this report, it was in the other one, and therefore he inherently brought that in.
Yeah.
But then he tried to backtrack because he didn't want that in. So, it ended up getting messy, but as long as, you put all of your information in, put your statement in, put in your evidence,
I'm coming out now,
even
Loki,
though they
sorry.
weren't GSR tested.
We got him in the car, so
For our case.
Yep.
Wait a second.
No
Sorry, I have to go.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll give you a call.
We'll discuss it later. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
I really do appreciate it, Grace. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Have a good one.
I don't want to admit that Tyga has anxiety issues because he technically doesn't, but I do. So I have public speaking anxiety issues.
That's because, he's more knowledgeable than I am.
because it was two separate locations, different sets of victims, etc., and they happened at different points in time. When you were brought in for your incident, the one on Popular Street when you were arrested, the people who were robbed earlier it came in to make a report. Those people, you know, we wanted to see if it was the same people because it was a similar situation, you know, alleged sanitation robbery. So we put you in there. They all positively ID'd you, but that doesn't make the whole incident the same, if that makes sense, because they're two separate things. So that's why it was split into two. And the problem with what Croc wanted to do is that he wanted to basically give, he wanted to contest the first incident when we didn't have the one that is in court or was in court, when we didn't have all of our paperwork and everything filled out for the second one. So all of the evidence in the second one, because we there was a lot of that we had to do, we had statements that still needed to be and stuff like that, couldn't be used in your defense of this incident, if that makes sense. So basically he was willing to gamble that without any of that evidence you guys would be found innocent, which what should have happened is it should have been an appeal when everything was completed. And that's why the mistrial was called.
But wasn't that what he was asking for in the cells? Am I not? He was asking for a 30-day. What was he asking for in the cells? Sorry.
So we were taking time getting our evidence all in order, right? Which was for both of them, right? So we got all our evidence for the one that we just sat in court for. We didn't have all our evidence for the one that you guys were found on in Poplar Street, right? So that was the 30-day thing. So that will go onto the docket. So we actually took his advice on that. But that wasn't.
So for that second incident, alleged incident,
yeah,
that what will happen with that? We'll be asked about that. Will it be called back to court?
Yes. So you're charged. Right. You're not technically serving time or getting charged with that case now, right? Because all the evidence and the reports weren't done, right? We weren't going to get it done, so we weren't going to push it and then put it into a bench trial. What we'll do is we'll push it at a later date. And it'll go to a court case.
So question, in that second incident,
yeah,
were the people also involved arrested and searched, processed like us?
Yes, they were. Well, they weren't processed as such because they weren't arrested, but they were detained and searched and questioned.
Why wasn't they arrested?
I'm not going to go into the details as to why they weren't arrested.
That's a bit bad, isn't it?
Not really. I'm telling you that, like, we've been here for how many hours? We've done our due diligence on that. We are still doing our due diligence on that. That's why you're not being charged with it right now, and we don't have all our evidence ready to go.
Okay, who's a really good lawyer then that we can actually rely
on? I mean, Grayson was in there. Honestly, you want a good lawyer?
Who?
Grayson. What's his? I think Grayson is his second name. I'll let you get.
Nathaniel Grayson.
Nathaniel Grayson. That's his first name. He is a very, very competent, good lawyer. If you want a competent, good lawyer, you get in contact with him.
Known him for years.
Did Loki head pop, or is he here?
I think he head pop.
He head pop. Okay.
Right. Do you want to say get them?
Yeah,
going?
We'll get them going. I'll come back for Loki. Yeah. I understand it's very confusing, guys. Trust.
Oh, yeah, I'm going the right way.
Trust me, I'm just as much. Oh my god.
Oh no!
She's dead. She's dead.
Oh no!
Crystal!
Wake up!
Record, it wasn't me.
But I feel for you guys. Okay, like that was
It's not good though. No, it's no one's fault really. At the end of the day, it's just.
Yeah. Look, in all honesty, guys, right?
Yeah.
Do you guys want to take when we have put the other 95 in the CVPI, and I'll take her to get medical?
I mean, Loki head popped, so we either have to wait or.
Wait a minute.
Just check, see if she's okay to get back on her feet. Just is she okay?
Hey, Chris,
you
okay?
I'm okay.
You're okay?
So sorry.
Okay, I think she can get back onto her feet. I think she's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Look, in all honesty, guys, this particular case with the evidence that we had, with the statements that we had, is very, very difficult to fight. Very, very difficult to fight, right? Even with the oh, look, he's back, so I'm just gonna grab him. Even with the arguments he was making with the very you know, the shoes and the glasses and, you know, the slight discrepancy in one mask, even then you were still identified fully with the main pieces of clothing, right? Your biggest pieces of clothing. You were. It would have been a very, very long shot for you to win that case, and that's essentially, he wanted to drag the other case into it so he could poke holes in it. and he
Are we
refused.
talking about this?
Yeah, I'm just explaining to him why what they were up against, and his, in all honesty, his refusal to allow the two cases to be separate, because they were, you know, they were separated. Let's be honest, probably by 20 minutes plus. You know, you don't have to admit that, but in reality, that's what it was. So they are two very separate cases.
Yeah, we don't group every single thing together.
And the only way he had a chance was to try and draw them together, but he was told multiple times, once like in the cell, even before the court case, when we stepped outside to talk, he was told that the two cases were separate, that they weren't getting the report to the ones where you were just picked up with, because it's still an ongoing investigation with charges that haven't been pushed, and he refused to acknowledge that, and essentially fucked you guys in the long run, because now you're having to go to, you know, going through a whole
You just have to sit through
process,
court
and now
for no
we're
reason, yeah.
Exactly. We sat there for 2 hours for no reason, because he wanted to push his I don't want to say agenda, but he was stuck on one train of thought and he wasn't lifting off that train of thought. Does that make sense?
The judge also told him multiple times if he wants to use the other case, this needs to be an appeal, and he knew that. And
yeah, I mean, yeah, the judge, like both of us both said to him that the correct line that you need to go through, right, is you get charged for this one, right, and which is just the reality of it. You get charged for this one if he loses the bench trial. The second set of charges then get pushed.
He was an ex-cop, so he has some sort of grudge against PD.
Exactly, and then
because he's more likely doing it
if
for
they are
himself
then related,
than for
which
you
they
guys.
weren't. But if he wants to try and draw them to related, then the first one,
like
which you
I'm
just
sorry,
sat
I'm
through,
just
would be appealed.
He was doing well, and then he just
Does that make sense? That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
correct legal steps
Oh,
that
okay,
should have been
yeah.
followed.
Yeah.
But he wanted to do everything in one, get it done.
Mm.
You know, get you guys acquitted.
Yeah.
But that's not how that works.
Yeah, I got you.
Very
Okay,
rarely will it
absolutely.
all ever be sorted in one go.
Yeah.
And I hope you
For
guys.
me, I was thinking, yeah.
I hope you guys
I
don't
was thinking-
think that we're just out here to fuck you guys,
Yeah.
because in reality that's not. I guarantee you
No,
the
I don't
5
think
officers
so.
that are here
I'm
didn't
giving-
want to sit
I'm
in
giving you
court
5 months.
and deal with that for as
Yeah,
long as you
I
did.
By the way, I cannot see.
You can't see. I'll get you sorted on screen. So yeah, you're getting 5 months, by the way. Like you're all just.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, none of you guys are gonna serve some real time off of that. I think you guys served your. Let's be honest, you guys served your real fucking time. Let me fucking honest.
That was painful. I can't lie, brother. That was.
You got probably what every criminal wish for: the cops to serve your time with you.
Can't see anything.
I'm gonna pick you up.
You got it, okay. You wanna? I'll uncuff
There
him.
you go. I got you. You see?
Perfect. Yep.
So I just want to.
Yeah, it was
I hope
torture.
I hope you don't think that. Look, like
No,
I said,
no,
we're not here
hell
to
no,
fuck
no.
you guys.
The thing is, at the end of the day, no one could control that, right? I'm not here to be like, oh, it's this person's fault, that person's
Just give him
fault.
5 months.
You know what I mean? I just take it to the chin and I just, go. So don't worry about, like any of that.
Yeah. No, I appreciate all your all three of you guys' yeah, I appreciate all three of you guys.
No worries. Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries.
Okay, and off the record, stop robbing sanitation. All right. Because you want to go through this again?
I will not agree or deny it.
All right.
All right, Anwar, are you ready for the damage? So just
Take care.
But the reason that I've worked it out like this is it feels like I'm the only one that actually cares about the department and the division. Command is the only one that can see the Air 1 channel that we have right now.
So I think that then leads to a bigger issue because I don't know. My personal opinion is that, well, maybe this is a conversation we have elsewhere, actually.
I was just gonna say, huge W in court. went against Croc and got the case dismissed for inadequate abilities of defense counsel. He basically got called an idiot by the court.
Congratulations.
Boom. That's right. We finally
Boom.
won a court case. Well,
Happy
actually, it was
for
a
you.
mistrial. But yeah, pretty huge.
What was it a bench trial? What
It
was
was a
it?
bench
It was a
trial,
bench
yeah.
trial, yeah.
What were the charges?
Aggravated petty robbery and criminal use of a firearm for sanitation robbery.
For 2 of the 3.
And one of them was just aggravated petty robbery.
Ooh. So I need to go through sanitation robbery arrest today because the mayor has said that I can give out bonuses.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So very exciting. We're looking at a few bonuses today.
Okay.
I guess technically they weren't found guilty. They're gonna have to appeal it, but we got pigeonholed Croc into getting mistrialed for inadequate ability of counsel. So still a
Okay.
W.
I'm gonna be honest.
Sorry, guys.
Well, that's a huge victory. I hope
I needed
you know,
that
you should
today.
be proud of yourself.
I really needed that.
Well, good. Loki, I did get your text message earlier. I've just been kind of
Yeah, I figure you're busy.
swamped in meeting
Very
after
quick.
meeting. I do
Yeah,
want to
figure.
talk to you.
Alright.
However, after I speak with Sergeant, is it Weather? I am going to need to take a little break.
Yeah, you're all good. No problem. Oh, we did it, McQuillen.
Okay, you did it.
I made Croc look dumb.
Yep, there you go.
Fuck yeah.
Congrats.
Hell yeah. Honestly, that's the best outcome I could have asked for. I'll be real. That's icing on the cake. It being a mistrial and basically
Yeah.
because he didn't know how to fucking defend his clients is honestly, I'm putting that in my report.
Are you heading off duty? You done?
I'll be around for a bit.
Okay.
You going off duty?
No, I'll stay on duty. I talked to Grace. I'm going to set up time with her to not have that what happened to me happen again.
Yeah, you're all good. After it, when he was yelling at us, like it's like he was acting like he didn't know it was 2 separate incidents and it wasn't talked about.
Yeah, I heard him. I know.
I was like, he's gonna go and I bet you he's gonna go say that to Angel. I didn't know it was 2 separate incidents. I didn't know.
We were watching, like, we were parrots. We were broken records. That was the one thing we said over and over and over again.
Yep. I
And
cannot believe he asked me if there was a previous incident and if they were GSR positive in that incident. That was crazy to me. I was like, yeah, they were. Thank you. And dude, when he was like, I want to recant that. I was like, he's like, I want to recant that. I didn't mean to say that. I was like, Your Honor, rebuttal. Just because the opposing counsel makes a huge mistake doesn't mean they just get a fucking redo.
Honestly, like, even if we won properly, I think a mistrial is better with for you anyway. That can always be brought up.
Oh yeah, that was the Chief Justice who fucking flopped their dong on the table and said, nah, bruh, you ain't doing this right.
Oh, that's
what a good
insane.
day.
That's
what a good day. Man asked for a fucking redo, a take back.
I can't laugh because I did awful, but it's still funny.
Yeah, it was honestly, I wasn't sure how it was gonna go, but it went much better than expected. Literally, she called him incompetent in front of the entire court.
Yeah.
Holy shit. And I'm sure the Ballas aren't gonna like him too much anymore.
No, they were.
I hope they sue him.
They were honestly really well. I mean, they asked for a competent lawyer, and I told them to talk to Nathaniel Grayson.
Yeah.
And told him that he was in the lemon list.
Yeah.
So hopefully they do. I doubt they will, but hopefully they do, because that would be even funnier. I would go to that.
Yeah. I'll be real. I doubt they're gonna appeal it because they probably don't want to deal with it anymore after
No,
that. But
no.
like, they should sue Croc. That's an easy. That's actually literally the Chief Justice dismissed it because Croc was incompetent. They can 100% sue.
That's genuinely fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's actually
did an
crazy.
adequate counsel, and she called him incompetent.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Then he walked out. He didn't even fucking stay.
No, he didn't even stay and like.
He ran out.
And say anything to the.
Anything to them, yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't try to explain it to them or anything. He just dipped.
I wouldn't be surprised if the ball was just find him and smoke him, to be honest.
CMC with 147.
I would hate for that to happen.
Would you? Yeah. That'd be a real. It'd be a real fucking.
I wouldn't want to respond to it. I don't want to deal with Croc, even as a victim.
Holy shit, man.
2 hours. That was better than a win. That was much better than a win. Let's
be real here. That was more than 2 hours because you had the whole cleanup of the scene as well.
Yeah. True.
I'm never responding to a fucking shootout scene again. I'm never.
Most shootouts don't end in bench trials.
And this shift, probably, if they fucking call him. I'll do it in shift 3 and shift 1. I'm not doing it again.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm even
joking, like, but
even in these ones, like Croc was a lawyer the other day, and there wasn't a bench trial.
23.
God damn, that was good.
We still need. Okay, I will chase up on the getting the. I think
yeah, we do need those in.
Pierce put her one in.
I need something to drink. One sec.
Okay. I do need to tell Moss that. Ja, I want to apologize. I'm.
They didn't have anything to drink.
You see the twat? Who said it? And it was Flops, Rainman, but he said Barrick quit.
I heard Barrick went and took a trip back home.
Oh.
I don't know if he quit.
Maybe. Oh. That's shit.
Yeah, let's go to the food court. Let's go celebrate. I need food.
Okay.
And drink.
Oh.
There's a fuck ton of gunshots.
Would you look at that? That's up at the vault. I don't think anyone is responding to it. Gonna just get through because there's 4 units chasing something.
I think there's like almost all the other units right now are in a pursuit.
Yeah, I'm on the. We could break off pursuit. I'm on the channel with the pursuit. I'm channel 2. You can break off the
if they want to break off, then yeah, we can respond.
Any available units do you have right now?
710.
We would need the units from the pursuit to break off.
So are you going to have the units on this frequency?
Yeah, currently that are 10-8 seems.
Are we going or no?
613 will be available in about 5 mics. I'm dealing with a 47 at CMC.
I would just stay like here for now.
Yeah, it's still active.
I'm gonna go to 2 on this one. They're still in the pursuit.
Southbound taking Innocence. Innocence eastbound.
I need to break off or something.
Oh, he's doing a swap. He's doing a swap. Lower Laporta. There's no way. Probably a.
They only got 2 units for the 71s in Channel 1.
Yeah,
Swap by one, fuck it.
Very cool.
Alright, I'm gonna impound the vehicle. Yeah, swap.
Are they swapping the one?
Alright, there's a bunch of gunshots near the vault. We need units to be over here to stay job.
2 weeks around.
Gunfire slowed down a lot. They might be finished, but unsure. We're currently on Spanish and Power, the intersection.
Alright, 652, we're closing in on you, Loki.
Alright, once we get like 4 or 5 units, we can roll in.
We got 3
Carl
now.
and Malta.
Ow!
Oh, we got your 6, comrade.
We have another unit nearby.
Good shit, Carmine.
721. 220's on freak. I'm gonna be 76 soon. I'm done processing.
I hope you get caught first.
Should have like 2 or 3 units showing up to this.
I hope I drag your
We got
fucking body to the
76 and like 1 lane.
We got 4.
Alright, we can. Yeah, we can start rolling in. Light sirens. Stay on the, loudspeaker. Don't stop shooting. Don't let them fucking rob people. Stop shooting. Don't put them in the car.
Turn around, get the fuck out of here.
Do not rob them. Don't put
be
them in the
fucking
car.
stupid. Turn around, get the
Leave,
fuck out of here.
Photo
of the gun I have.
Come and pick you up from the front.
No.
Yeah, I'm on
Put the gun away, leave, Perez. Put the gun away, leave, Perez. Leave, Perez.
Stop shooting. Do not put people in
Leave.
the car.
Leave the area. Put your guns away, leave the
What's the
area.
status on scene?
We're...
Oh, Christ. Get ready to fucking shoot.
Leave the area, put your gun away, leave the area.
Do we have anybody that's down anywhere?
Leave the area doesn't mean go
Yeah,
down
they
the area
should
and start
have them
robbing
here.
them.
Don't put people in the car, leave the
They're all
area.
by the rear exit too. Total 4, I think.
2 circling cars on scene. 1 regular.
I have a black gauntlet on Spanish that's circling around. Black and red gauntlet.
Alright, you have 2 more individuals who are down the road on Alta Street.
There's somebody getting robbed right now on Alta.
Yeah, that's what I was calling out.
He's
I'm dropping.
We're leaving.
That's the Saints member that I have. Do we allow them to take them or no?
Did they get a Saints member in that car? Leave.
Are they coming back to the scene? I have 2 people here. Well,
I don't think it is.
I saw fucking beige.
I want you to radio out. 6 Hades still alive. All 6 Saints down. LOL.
Yes, that is. It's 100% the Saints member.
Hey,
in the car.
we have been taking 2 Saints members or pursuing the vehicles going south on Power Street. Take them out of your car. Continue south on Power. Still sending stuff on Power.
77's on that pursuit?
Yeah, we're pursuing them. We believe they have 1 or 2 Saints members in their vehicles. I guess might
Copy,
just be
27
one.
on that one.
We can ride south on Elgin. Right, what's
You
the
need one
level?
opportunity to drop the Saints member in your car. We'll stop pursuing after that if you do that. You have a Saints member in your car. You have one opportunity to drop him and we'll leave him.
This is one of our
Is it?
One of
our boys, bro.
This is one of our guys, man. This is one of us. This is one of us.
That's
the homie right here, man. Yeah, this is one of us, man.
I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
They said it was one of theirs, but I don't think it is.
Are all members, the Saint members that are down, are they wearing beige, like camo?
Yeah, most of the time white. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The individual has beige pants on the back, in the back right-hand corner of this car.
Continuing under Olympic through the homeless camp. Going through the alleys, continuing eastbound under Olympic.
Putting the ball.
Continuing eastbound Capitol.
You don't really have the units to this.
Yeah, minute to break off. Right west or right on Davis. Left eastbound
There's one unit, we have 3 units. We have 3 units. We could do it.
27 attached. Look, you just give me 1 second real quick.
Right up on
Officers
Willow.
that's on scene, I want you guys to pick one of the persons here and to start giving medical, GSR, and Chris.
Okay. Question: do you guys have enough units on scene at the vault to process and deal with those individuals?
No, we don't.
Okay. Well, then we
710, 76.
don't have the units to split. We'll break off and come back to the vault.
We did one in process, one in evidence at the very least.
Alright, the 3 units are in this car. Go up north Legion Fields Freeway. We need to go back to the main
Hello?
scene.
Oh, hey. What's up? Your boyfriend was in another shootout. Why, what's up? Oh, you're posting stuff on the docket? Oh. Just so you know, today me and McQuillen had to go up against him in court, and the case was declared a mistrial for inadequate defense and incompetence on their attorney. So he was called incompetent and inadequate by Angel in court. I mean, that's not going to help his case. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to, but I haven't seen him yet. Yeah, right now we're dealing with cleaning up a shootout.
710-23.
There was shooting here.
But if you're at MRPD, I can help you after.
Three 25th vault.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll give you a call when I'm done. All right, bye. There's a tan and color gauntlet down the road that was crashed out in an alley. Looks like a Saints vehicle. It might be one we need to bat. That was Sky.
I figured, yeah, when you said boyfriend in another shootout.
Yeah.
Did someone earlier mention about one in the car? Did someone grab that person?
We didn't have the units to chase them. We're not sure if it was a Saints member or not.
Affirm.
How many 95s are there?
There's 5 individuals on scene. All of them seem to have an AO.
Is there evidence
got a
that
headache on
exists somewhere?
Main areas for evidence is going to be outside the vault, down Alta Street, and then down the alleyway between Alta Street and Power. Those are the main areas of where shooting took place.
That's the eastbound Vinyl Boulevard.
Shields, are you Ocean King to the west?
Confirm. I'm giving a ride to a 47 victim that was found under the bridge.
Whose gauntlet is that?
The gray one?
Yeah.
Okay, can't break that apparently.
Oh, it's just stolen.
That's stolen, yeah. I'll check the...
Maybe Simon Riley took my advice and told him yesterday not use his personal vehicle in shootouts if he doesn't want it to get bad.
Well, hang on, let's check the gauntlet here.
Oh,
They're
that
all
one's
Saints,
100%.
even the guys with the pink pants, by the way.
Yep,
One
Jordan
of them
Elmore.
has a, they both have like Saints.
Do you have a
masks.
Jordan Elmore in custody?
Do not know yet. I do have a Tails. Yeah, I have Tails with me.
Tails?
Oh, okay.
Alright. Yeah, I I guess all the Hades got out, and then they took the one saint with them.
If Heather will collect evidence by the vault.
Doug Fleener and a Samantha Morningstar. I do not know the names of the others.
And if you guys could check if there's a Jordan Elmore, we have a crashed out gauntlet with bullet holes in it that comes back to Jordan Elmore.
712 is code 16 behind the vault for evidence.
The shooting didn't go beyond.
Could have been one of the individuals that were brought up in
Here,
the pursuit that we were at. Look.
Yeah, possibly. I think they grabbed one Saints member.
One of the Saints member was getting loaded inside of one of the 80s member. I'm not 100% sure if it was a Saints member or a 80s member.
Yeah, it was.
Somebody got loaded inside of a vehicle.
Yeah, it was more than likely a Saints member because of the attire, but we didn't have the units to pursue it, so. He'll be fine, right? You know, he'll be fine.
Do we have somebody else already on evidence?
7.
Alright, EMS scene's gonna be clear to roll in.
Did you call for 52s?
10-9.
Did you call for 52s?
Oh, sorry. EMS from PD. We need 52 at the Vinewood Vault, please.
Copy that. We'll send a unit your way.
Maybe 2. We have 5. We have 5.
Won't be enough. One unit can carry all 5.
I respect that.
I'm gonna back up that unit down with the car just in case, but we have all the Saints, pretty much all the Saints, but I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just there. I didn't know.
I mean, I'm fairly certain that was involved. My guess is we're gonna find Jordan Elmore's DNA.
More than likely, yeah. I mean, I've arrested Jordan Elmore enough to know that his hair has not changed in a very long time, so they did kind of look like him.
Yeah.
Is gauntlet by the vault documented? Comes back stolen.
There's Jordan Elmore. Where is that?
Oh, we have Jordan Elmore. We have a 911 right next to us. Somebody, a unit can go check.
Yeah, 255. We're going to it.
207 sub traffic.
Where the hell? Must be in an alley. Must be in an alley somewhere.
Confirm 207's code 6 in the southeastern side. No visual currently.
I'm gonna go on foot and check the alleyways. Jordan.
Confirm 27 safe traffic, but I'm gonna go on the southeastern side.
Jordan. Any eyes on him yet?
Negative.
The hell is he?
I mean, let's say it was a shootout. Maybe like on top of the roof somewhere. Is there a roof you can access?
I'm on the roofs. They're both accessible. I don't see him.
I think that Jordan's the person they originally took, and they brought him back over here somewhere. I just don't know.
There's also shots from a vehicle on Mirror Park Boulevard a little bit further. If y'all want to go check that later.
Get on a roof.
Could someone reply to him to see if he could give another location if he's responsive?
Be advised, I'm on the roof across from the vault, and I don't see anybody on the roof, so I'm going to place, but it is a distance.
I'm on the roof up here now, and I don't see him.
Or it might be Scott.
Other reports. These guys have all been already advised gang-related shooting, correct?
I mean, I don't know individually, but the Saints and Hades have both been told multiple times.
Well, I'm aware if they don't have a gun, we can't really charge them.
Again, if they've been told and we saw them being robbed, depending.
They say not guilty, for which gun I use.
Possible, maybe you had a headache?
Maybe, or maybe there's just something weird where we can't see him for some reason. I don't know.
I mean, somebody could have like dropped him off, taken his phone, called 911, and then regretted it and just picked him back up.
I think
and drove.
911s might be having an issue because that latest 911 where they say they're in the elevator, they're definitely not because it's right here, or am I seeing things?
The other 911, I don't think that's them, right?
No, like for what I'm saying is that 911, which is separate to this one, is coming up the same spot even though they're in the elevators of the apartments.
Oh.
I think 911s might be Scott, if everyone's seeing the same thing that I am.
Maybe.
Like, do you guys see a 911 here on Spanish? Like a fresh one, like a big red circle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I would say 911s might be a little bit fucked up.
He's gonna, if he's still conscious, he's gonna have to give us a more specific location.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going, officer?
Hey, how you doing? Did you have a headache?
No.
No? You just walking down the road?
Yeah, I'm walking towards the garage trying to pick up a van that I got from the group 6. Saying it's over there, so I'm not sure.
Okay. That is, I'll be honest with you, that is Scope. You're not gonna get it from there. That's just yeah.
Yeah, it's probably gone.
Yeah, it'll more than likely be gone for the duration of the storm, or up until the storm.
I see. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Thank you for letting me know, officer.
No,
Gotta run
no
back
worries.
then.
You're all good. No worries.
Thank you.
Do you have a Derek Nelson in custody?
Okay, so we don't know where the fuck.
No. I'm guessing he's
10-9 the
more
name?
towards. Let's go where his car is.
Eric Nelson.
But if he got picked up, I would say he's probably
Anybody
on
have
a
an
fucking
Eric
beach
Nelson in
somewhere.
custody?
Yeah.
Derek.
Derek?
Uh,
I guess not.
I don't want to baff
don't-
the car if we didn't see it used and we don't have the 95.
Well, I mean, the 95, yeah, but there's bullet holes in the side of it.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that he was shooting.
Well, this means the driver was. Well, okay, the driver was shot at.
Well,
Yeah,
it means he was shot at.
I'm reaching at that point.
Yeah.
Let me just leave it there.
Since we don't have Jordan Elmore, even though this car has bullet holes in it, I'm not going to baff it because we don't have him in custody, don't know if he shot or anything, so just leave that gauntlet.
Hey, firm. Was it the beige and colored one on Alta?
Yeah, it's the tan one in the alley.
Hello? Your discretion. For people who have been caught in multiple gang shootouts already, they should get gang related still. For people who haven't, and it's the first one, you know, there's more discretion. But like, if we have like the same Saints members constantly in shootouts with Hades, we know they were just in a shootout with Hades. And
do we uncuff all the others apart from
we-
the one with the gun?
Yeah, if she hasn't been caught, I'll leave it up to your discretion. What you want to do? Let her know
I mean,
though.
if they are
it's the
GSR
same
negative, they don't
situation
have a
again,
gun or
she
anything,
is
I'd
going to
say
get
yeah.
charged with it.
My guy was GSR positive, but he
Yeah, up to
didn't
you.
have a gun.
Alright, bye.
Does he have like ammunition or magazines or anything?
Nothing.
I'd say if nothing, then yeah, just uncuff him.
Wait, hold on. Mine has magazines, so I just realized.
Yeah, I mean, that they have mags on them, so, one's like
Actively saw them get robbed, right?
I didn't see her get robbed, no.
Because we had a similar case a few days ago, but my individual I
he
saw get robbed, still
moving
have
people?
magazines, was GSR positive,
I
but
think
no
so.
gun, so.
Most of the individuals here at the vault, I witnessed them getting robbed. The individual in all black with white hair was robbing the two that were in front of the vault.
break. Can we get more units going down with that ambulance to CMC?
We'll go.
Already,
408. Can you pick me up across?
yeah, what's your 20?
Just across the street from the vault here to the south.
Yeah, this is poor scene control. For one. Yeah.
The evidence processing team, by the way.
I don't know why the EMS
also,
left.
No.
Going south, there's
I
a
need to talk
bunch
to
of
EMS because this is the second time they've done that. They did it earlier.
Was anyone critical? I understand if it's a critical.
Well, I'm not going to berate them, right? But they did do it earlier with a Hydra shootout where they didn't listen to what Dan wanted to do and they weren't on radio and they just left and had the cops had to chase after them essentially.
Yeah, if it's a critical, I understand a little more when they leave early, but if it's not, if there aren't any criticals, then they need to wait for us to be ready. It probably would have been like 1 or 2 more minutes till we were ready.
Yeah. Just ask if there's any commands. You missed a command. Don't get out. Please don't get out.
I didn't get out.
Okay, you can get
Yeah, I
out
feel
now.
like we need a better. We really
So
need a
with
clear.
gang related, if they're caught in multiple instances before, like for example, if someone was arrested, if someone's GSR positive, doesn't have a gun on them, and we have them in other incidents with in shootings with Hades prior, then they get gang related. If they haven't been arrested in shootouts with Hades, that's a little different. But if we have a record of it, of arrests of them in this exact same situation, then we push gang related.
Oh, I mean, I've been dealing with these guys for the last fucking 3 or 4 days. Like, I know what they're doing.
Hales, for example, hasn't been in any of the shootings. So I told Frost if she hasn't been in any of the shootings, I'll leave it But if we have a active, like there's some of these kids that have been in every single shootout that we've had. And
So the thing is with mine is she has mags and bullets on her, and she's GSR positive. And McQuillen saw her get robbed in front of the banks.
we saw quite a few of them getting robbed. I can't name it specifically.
I saw
who.
the one that I
377's at CMC or no?
Considering there's 5 suspects, I would say yeah. Just if anyone's not doing anything, just for the moment until they're broken off. I mean, Frost can counter that, but I would say yeah. Just whatever units that were on the scene, if they're free up, just come down here to secure it. We do only have 5 saints, so there is still one at large. There is that risk, so we're better off being safe than sorry.
Hey, farm 20723.
We could do I think they're in the main. One of them is in the main body of the. Okay, they've been brought into the.
That's got some really low heart rate.
Okay, one of them I believe has a low heart rate and is critical, so the doctor's taking. We need someone to follow that doctor into the emergency or wherever he's going, the surgery room.
Yeah, 27 will assist.
The processing officers. Are you guys in here keeping an eye on U95s? Because there's doctors just placing them everywhere.
Looks like we've got 2 saints in one of the side rooms so far.
Sorry,
one of them's going into surgery, just letting you know.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, there's 2 in the side room, I guess perpendicular to the emergency room. There's another one in the normal side room, so if you have 95, just get in here and keep an eye on them.
But you don't have one. 27 23 operating block with the 195.
Mine's already down on the ground. That's it. I mean, I get, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a cool write-off, but she's just, I don't think I have enough evidence at all. I don't know. I think she could definitely say something else. I gotta grab my 95 though.
What's the problem? Is there a problem?
So
I have a hernia.
Not medical problems, Carl.
They won't be.
I mean, we're at the hospital if you want to get that checked.
If
Nah, I like it.
they're
You like
GSR
it?
positive
Okay,
but
that's
didn't have a gun.
You know, it brings so icebreaker, good icebreaker. You know, something
True,
interesting to talk about.
I'd say if they don't have a gun, magazines or anything, I'd say yeah, just let them go.
I'll pass.
If you do have magazines, you actively saw them get robbed and everything, if you're GSR positive, you can articulate it.
If we have previous incidents where they've been arrested in the past, since this Hades war started, and they're in another shootout with Hades, and they're GSR positive, they should get gang-related shooting. If they have not been involved in any of the shootouts with Hades in the past like 2-3 days, then you can let them go and give them a warning. But if they're rolling with the Saints, fighting Hades, and they get robbed, and we have them arrested in other incidences where they've had a gun, or they've been involved, then they should get gang-related shooting.
I need to make a confession, Loki. I messed up.
Has anybody been let go yet?
Nobody's been let go. One is in surgery. The other 4 are inside.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm not leading the scene, but what I will say, I think you guys have more than enough to charge all 5 of them. They are all on scene of a massive 71's call. I witnessed pretty much all of them getting robbed by Hades members. On top of that, they are all dressed in the same attire. They all either have some of them have mags, bullets. They're down on scene of a massive shootout. Not for the first time, regardless of if this is their first time being caught. The attire that they're all wearing with beige camo.
And if they're on the same radio, check their radios.
Yes, please document radios as well. If they're on the same radio frequency, right there is enough with what they're wearing and the fact that where they were. That's enough to charge all of them with gang related.
I have a radio.
Oh, is that me? Go ahead for 652.
Carmine let one of them go.
What?
Yeah.
Are you inside the
What do you mean you
hospital?
let one of them go?
He just told me to let one of them go.
Do you have
One
your
of them that already
95?
has gang-related shooting from an incident yesterday.
Well, have fun with that one. Jesus fucking Christ.
Now everyone else is gonna be like, well, why did they get let go but not me?
Incompetency, that's why. Move on. Oh my fucking god.
Because of the PD losing shit in court recently, everyone's afraid to push things.
I know. I'm gathering that, but there's plenty here for gang related. Is this like the third or this is like the third
It's like
shootout?
the fucking 5th shootout.
Yeah, okay. They're all wearing the same fucking. They're literally related. They're in a gang. They're wearing the same stuff that the Saints have been wearing for fucking months. They're rolling around. This is the 5th time they've been in a shootout. Some of them have guns. Or sorry, some of them have mags. Some of them have bullets. They're getting robbed by Hades members. Come on, 2 and 2. Like, it's not that hard to articulate that to have it safe in court. I believe in them. They can do it. But then Carmine lets them go. So that's, I mean, he just needs to get dapped for that.
Yeah.
So, my guy, Antonio Martinez, has a
Okay.
Vagos tag that he does not claim. He does not have a Saints tag, has no prior incidents with Saints during these conflicts.
He does. I've bumped into this guy enough times with the Saints. I would tag him as Saints at this point.
You say he hasn't any prior stuff with reports? Not discounting what you said, name, but just.
Correct.
Has
There's
he
not
been arrested with them before?
I picked him up with someone else actually. It wasn't anybody we found.
Valve with
maybe
the
I don't
tier
have a
3
direct
for
involvement, but
15
I've seen
months.
this guy.
Thank you very,
I've
very
seen
much.
this guy with the Saints. I know of the multiple situations that he's been involving himself.
Yeah, I would, we'll get him treated, get him to MRPD. I would just check through his name to see who he's been arrested with in the past 2-3 weeks, just to double check. But if McQuillen's saying it, it might be a safe call to, change the tags. Or at least remove the, why is Tails running out of the fucking hospital? What, like, what? I'm confused with what's going on. You know what?
McBain's looking for his his 95.
Not my fucking scene.
Was he still in the ambulance?
Yeah, Ashley Marshall, who's the first one with like a hand injury or some shit.
Can I? What? Are the 95s in cuffs or anything? Because like, why did Tails just run out?
Tails has been really.
Why?
Because she was never found into a scene with them. It was the first time she was found in a scene with them, and I didn't feel comfortable pushing gang-related shooting because she didn't have a gun on her. That was her first time being found with them. Yes.
Tails is a little more unique. She has no priors at all.
She has no prior on her profile, and she's never been found with them at all. Like in any situation.
Yeah, but still, you know.
I've given her a firm warning. I've gave her also
my God.
A note on her profile.
Get my 95, sir.
I'm
like I
losing
said,
it.
I didn't feel comfortable pushing gang-related shooting on her.
I'm okay with that for Tails. For everyone
Holy
else,
shit, dude, this is.
They should
The other
be
ones,
charged.
it's different. They've been
Yeah,
seen with
Tails
Saints all the
is-
time. They've been
yeah.
seen in gang shootings with Saints all the time. It's very different.
Okay,
Now, Tails,
I'm not.
we have now the.
I'm not gonna argue, like, but I wanted to be like GSR positive in a massive shootout, being robbed by Hades, wearing the same attire as all the other Saints members. Is that
Ready,
not?
check.
Am I like?
I think
So we've got a case that was basically a criminal use of a firearm that was brought to court, and apparently these are not enough evidence according to the judge.
Okay.
Are you
Judge
sure
needs
that there
physical
wasn't enough
evidence.
evidence, or are you sure, or did the officer
any more
bringing the
95s
case,
at the
or
hospital?
in that situation not fucking articulate it correctly? There's a big difference.
Maybe not
looks
too.
like Crystal and I
I
have
think
95.
a lot of these isn't
are we
that
fine to break
we
off
don't have enough
to
evidence.
processing?
I think the officers who are involved are not actually articulating why they should be charged with it correctly in court. I think the big thing is articulation, not lack of evidence.
Hey.
With Tails, she has no criminal record. She has no prior incidents with the Saints at all. I think there's a judgment call to be made there. To give her gang-related when she hasn't even been arrested
baffled.
with them before,
I'm actually fucking.
But with everyone else,
I'm actually fucking baffled.
There's not much.
I'm actually fucking. I'm actually baffled.
Leeway at all.
Okay, yeah, I'm at Cassie Miller, so
Please still be awake. Please still be awake. Please still be awake. Please still be awake. Please. You are still awake. Answer the phone. Answer the phone. Answer the phone. Please answer the phone. Please answer the phone. Please answer the phone. Please.
469, 76.
Hey, you have anything to? Oh god, I need something to drink.
Okay, I want to rant, and you feel free to rant to me, because I feel like this is how you feel when I didn't do any objections or anything in court. I'm going to fucking lose my mind, because I don't understand how all of them do not get. It's basic. It is absolutely fucking basic that
Everyone
all
is
of them get
scared to push it because of the recent losses of PD in court.
right.
Literally.
But the
Everyone thinks
problem
they can push it.
with, I guarantee you, if I don't say anything and I look at this report in 2 days, there will be nothing documented that Tails was picked up, warned, or anything like that. And
Ross said she put it on her profile and in the report, or she's going to. So, but yeah, if nothing is documented, that's a big problem.
She
could have been brought there for interrogation.
I'm gonna fucking yes.
The Tails one's the only one where I'm like,
I would agree if she wasn't in a massive 71s. Like literally,
I agree, but she has a weapons license. She can articulate, possibly based on the fact she has no prior incidents at all with the Saints. She could articulate self-defense, and that she has never been arrested with the Saints, and we don't have any confirmed association with her in the Saints, at least not that I'm aware of. So for her, giving a warning and putting a note, I think is fine. Next time she loses her weapons license and she's done. But for someone who has zero crime at all, that's the only one I'm okay with. Carmine letting fucking Doug Cleaner go when we literally arrested him yesterday for gang-related shooting is fucking crazy.
She's tagged the Saints.
She's tagged the
She's
Saints?
tagged the Saints on their fucking profile.
No way, dude.
I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
No fucking.
She's
way.
tagged this fucking
Please
Saints.
tell me they just put that tag on there.
I fucking hope so.
I hate everything.
This is I feel for you, because this is how you probably felt in the court case, having to carry it.
The only time I felt like that in the court case.
Asking if he's trespassing by being outside the building.
It was when you were on the stand, probably.
Told him he's not trespassing unless an officer asked him to leave.
Is he in the upper motor pool?
He's yeah, he's at the upper motor pool.
He shouldn't be in the upper motor pool.
Please just drive past Croc. I don't want to do it.
I don't want to do it either.
I see you coming in. Call a lawyer. Call a lawyer. You, right there. Make sure you call a lawyer. Lawyer. Call a lawyer. Call a lawyer.
Okay, give me a second. I need to... I'll be right back. Actually, come with me if you want. Do you have any? Do you have any food, Loki?
Huh?
Do you have any food? Probably not.
I have a rat.
I'm not eating a rat.
Someone gave me a rat.
I'm not eating the fucking rat. I need.
It is what it is.
I want to talk to Sky.
Where is she?
I think on the roof. I'm guessing on the roof.
Okay.
Yeah, there she is. Hello?
Hello?
You think she has... Oh my god, there she is. I was supposed to... do you think she has food?
Yeah, I do actually.
Can I have some food? And then I'm gonna rant. And probably annoy you. Actually, I won't annoy you, but the facts are going to annoy you. Okay. I want to work through, and if I'm wrong, then I'll eat my words. You respond to a massive gang-related shooting at the front of the vault, right? You get on scene. There are multiple Saints members getting robbed. Right, they're down on the ground. They're getting robbed by Hades. This is the, what'd you say, 4th or 5th shootout you'd see? Okay, or know of?
Probably more than that.
Okay,
yeah.
okay, let's say 4 or 5, right? You clear them out. Not that it's related. You see one of the Saints members get abducted by the Hades and they dip out with them, right? Regardless of prior involvement to other shootouts, they are all dressed the same. They are all dressed in typical Saints wear, especially when they're at war. They're either they're in like camo with white tank tops, or just full camo, or typical Saint stuff, right? Do you charge all of them with gang-related shooting? They are all GSR positive. Some of them have bullets.
Yeah.
Some of them have magazines. They have all been shot down.
Oh, absolutely.
Fantastic. Tails was not. Another
I gotta think for a sec, but I'm just gonna despair.
Tails was not charged. Another person was let go by Carmine. 2 Saints out of 5 walked away without any gang-related shooting or any charges on their record. Tails is marked as Saints on her fucking profile.
Yeah.
But
no, she should have been charged 100%.
But due to her not being arrested before as a Saint, or had any priors, she was let go with a stern warning from a gang-related shooting.
No.
Am I losing my fucking mind?
She has a Saints
or
tag
is
for a
this like,
reason.
is this shift just like for the dogs?
Well, shift 2.
Okay, but it's like, it's consistency with, regardless of what we said in the past with like difference in shifts, it always boiled down to at least they were still charged the same thing. Like how the shift was run was one thing. Charges was never discretionary on if somebody had fucking priors or not. I could go murder someone, and just because I don't have any priors, it doesn't mean I should be let go.
Yeah. I don't remember why she has the tag, but I mean, yeah, no, they should have. She should have got the charge. Who was the other person?
I don't even know who the other person was. Carmine just let them go. Because this shift seems to be terrified about charging someone with any sort of shooting crime, whether it be criminal possession or criminal use of a firearm, up to gang-related shooting, because they're GSR positive without a gun. Even though they will have a statement from myself and Loki that we got on scene and they were literally being fucking robbed by Hades. All of them were being robbed by Hades. It is common knowledge that the gang that is, especially if they almost wipe them, robs the other gang.
Yeah.
It's
no, that's especially with the ongoing history between the two. No, that they should have been charged 100%.
This is like, I've lost it. Like, this is insane to me. Because I know,
Mateo, you still on Freak?
Trust me, so am I. But you so probably more. I've heard. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I can understand people are nervous, but like that was the first thing that Frost said to me was, oh, but there was a previous case beforehand where someone who was GSR positive without a weapon was you know, he was not charged for criminal use. I was like, okay, but I just listed out 3 or 4 other prongs on top of the fucking, what you call it, the GSR positive that gives you all the other fucking what you need. Sorry, I need answers. Hello.
Hello, it's Marshall Winchester. I have the Leicester racers and stuff that you wanted.
Oh, perfect.
Where do you want me to put them?
Is it still in that document, or is it?
No, so I took it and just put that in my own document and then formatted it from there.
Ooh. Okay.
Let me see if I can just put it back into that document. Like.
No, hang on to it. I can. Will you be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna be probably awake from like 1 p.m. BST-ish. We're meant to be doing firearms training with Denzel Shiesty, so.
I'll try grab you tomorrow. If you want to send me can you send me the link to it? And I can see how you formatted it. Because if it's better,
I've got it formatted on Obsidian, which I don't think I can send you a link to. Let me put it on a Google Doc, and then I'll just send it to you that way.
Okay, I appreciate it. And I will try. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of something. I will try and talk to you tomorrow about it, or set up somewhere where I can talk to you in the next day or 2. Is that all right?
No, that's fine.
I appreciate that a lot, though. Thank you.
No, that's no worries.
I had to put it on the back burner for a couple of days, so I do appreciate it.
Absolutely fair. All right then.
Alright.
I'll chat to you tomorrow then.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't know what to do. Because I can't tell them what to do. I can advise them, but...
I mean,
I'm also not expecting you to do anything, by the way. I just, you know, shift 3 mindset of common sense. I just wanted to rant to somebody who would understand my absolute suffering as I watched Tails run out of the back of the hospital.
yeah. No, that was stupid.
And like these guys,
she has a weapons license, bro.
And you're yes, she has a weapons license, is tagged as Saints, is literally wearing Saints gear, was in a shoot. Bro, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna fucking lose it. Maybe I should just do crime because I would just get away with it.
I kidded.
Maybe that's just the play at this point.
I kidded.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Because like they like you're almost certain that they did all this to you. Why aren't we just fucking them into the ground? Am I like?
Saints? Oh,
Yes.
in shift 3, I've said that, but shift 2 doesn't know what goes on. Like, shift 2's clue is they don't know all. Most people, I will say, don't know all the context between like me and the Saints.
But they should, because it's not just in shift 3, and with who it's relating to, they're all in this shift. Sorry,
yeah,
I'm expecting.
But
I'm expecting.
not in this shift, so.
But I see your point, but you're one element of it all. Like if it was just like if Saints were like back in the day, like a shift 3 gang, and the other entity that you're dealing with was also in shift 3, then yes, I would agree. But there's entities in shift 2 and they should have comms with you. I'm just pointing out what should happen. We know full well why it's not. There's comms, PD comms specifically.
Well, because Nolte doesn't care about anything outside of shift 2.
I don't know. It makes me feel shit because it just makes us look fucking. It just makes us look so bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's
It's just so bad, in my opinion.
on the plus side, because she didn't get charged. Fucking Croc's not down there right now. He probably would be if she didn't get charged.
A bunch of, well, I mean, other Saints are getting charged.
Yeah, I don't know if they've requested a lawyer or not. One of them, Cassie didn't. Neither did Antonio.
Anybody got food for one of the suspects in the cells?
652, I got you. Food on me.
Carmine.
I don't know. Lucky, are you still in your head? That's a yes. Okay.
6337. 6377. Seven 7237.
I don't know, it just sounds like they were lazy, to be honest.
No, but it's not even, it wasn't even laziness. It was just they're terrified. They're fucking scared to push anything. Like she focused on one thing, being the they didn't have a gun and didn't have a firearm, or sorry, they didn't have a gun and they were GSR positive. We cannot charge them with anything. That's literally what was being portrayed to me. It didn't matter that they were on scene of a massive gang related shooting. It didn't matter that they were literally all the Saints there, right? It didn't matter that she's tagged as a fucking saint. It didn't matter about any of it. The only thing that was focused on was that she didn't have a gun and she was GSR positive, and she has a weapon license and you know, was squeaky clean before. I mean, if I go through all that, I could go be a gang member, but because I'm squeaky clean before, I'm good. The amount of cops that have been, like ex-cops that have been doing crime and shooting other cops, why are we still giving leniency to these people and expecting them to be nice people? I'm still ranting. I don't expect you to do anything about it, or I'm looking for a solution from you, by the way. I'm just like...
Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening to you stuff in my mouth.
I'm just saying it, because if I don't say it, I will blow up.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, you're both stuffing your faces. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's what I missed? I was thinking really hard.
I was just...
On a barbecue tri-tip
I was
sandwich.
repeating myself like 6 times.
Yeah, everybody's afraid to push charges when people don't have guns on them now. TLDR. Is that pretty much what I missed?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's basically what you're
And the
saying.
fact that we're giving ex-cops or cops that were, 5 years ago, super leniency because we like them.
I think the issue is everybody is so afraid because of the losses in court recently that
yeah, that too.
They literally can't prove it. I think that I don't think any of the court cases have said that GSR. I think you know how you prove it. If there's a shootout and we get people without firearms, we collect the evidence, and let's say there's we see like 12 people shooting, or even not. If we have 595s and there's 9 or 10 different sets of bullet casings, that would show that there were other basically if there's more bullet casings than 95s and people don't have guns on them, then it's pretty obvious that their guns were taken.
Okay, so counterpoint argument with that, especially in heavily trafficked areas like the vault, there is a possibility of contamination to the scene with other bullet casings that have been there for a longer period of time.
It is possible, but you could probably look back and see how often there's been shootouts there in the past. I don't know how long evidence stays around. That's something we probably should figure out at some point.
I'll tell you what the real fix is. I'm just going to wake Rhodes up in shift 2 and make him do a full shift one day. That's what we'll do. Because I think Rhodes would have had actual kittens if he had to deal with that. Somehow.
What does that even mean?
You ever heard of having kittens?
He's gonna birth a kitten?
It's basically lose your mind.
Oh.
I think that might be an Irish thing. I don't know.
Look, I'm always down to push
I've
it, but
never heard of
what ends up happening, right, is we push it, and then I'm the only officer out of every single officer in court that will fucking do anything, because nobody else feels confident enough to even try to articulate a charge, and it's really bad. I don't expect people to be great, but like what you said, like they're all wearing the same outfit, they're on the same radio. This is like the 5th incident we've had between the Saints and Hades. Et cetera, et cetera. I don't know why nobody, like all these officers feel like they can't argue anything in court. Like they're arguing with themselves while they're arresting someone and just determined that they can't do it because some people have lost recently.
I still think it's partially laziness.
I think it's everything. It's literally, it's all that feeds into another, and that's what makes it so dog shit. It's literally, it's not one thing that we're saying, it's literally every single one of it. It's all of it.
But the lack of confidence of officers to push a charge on somebody that's found without a gun is...
It's very high right now, yeah. It's a big problem.
Yeah. I don't know how to... I mean, there are ways to fix it, but we basically need to hire lawyers to teach people how to, or, and pay lawyers to come in and teach people what you can push.
I don't even think we need lawyers to that. The learning what you can push is that should be on us. Like that's literally just teaching PC. That's what that is. It's going from reasonable suspicion, because you have reasonable suspicion.
I mean,
from
PC
everybody.
is easy here, right?
Oh, that's why I'm so pissed.
The PC is easy, but actually articulating it in court is a totally different thing.
What'd you say, Peach?
Oh, did you guys eat any food or any drinks?
Actually, Peach, can you walk away for a sec? We gotta talk to Carmine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, yeah, by the way, I also
That's
just
an
want to
order,
know,
Carmine.
I just also want to note that Chief told Carmine that he has to be nice or else. Okay, I'll let you have some time with him. Okay? Now go, Carmine.
Okay. Thank you.
Carmine, sit down.
Okay. So it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, huh, guys?
Yeah.
So, you want to explain what happened?
Why I let the suspect go?
Why you let the guy that was literally arrested yesterday in a gang-related shooting with the same exact group walk out of the hospital?
I am a novice cadet who knows little, but I can explain to you why I felt like the man wasn't. By the way, I did this before you made the order, so I wasn't disobeying orders. I want to clarify that.
But why would you just release him?
Because I was
If
told
there wasn't any order made either way, why would you release him?
Because I heard over the radio. I mean, I'm a cadet, so I'm assuming everyone's higher ranked than me. I heard someone say, "Hey, if they didn't have a gun on them, let them go." And I asked a bunch of people if I could arrest them, and they said no, so I let them go.
Who told you no? Names.
Names?
Yup.
I can't recall off the top of my head.
Names.
I'm new to the. I mean, it was.
Who's your FTO right now?
Peach, but she
Peach
didn't know
tell you
I
to
was
let him
doing
go?
it. No, she didn't tell me to let him go.
Okay, then who did? What do they look like? Were they BCSO? Were they LSPD? What were they wearing? Peach, go.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Okay.
For now, sorry. I'm not trying to be a dick. Just need to talk to Carmine for a sec.
I can't. I mean, it was. I think it was a
Carmine,
officer of the LSPD.
No one's gonna call you a snitch for taking the wrong advice of someone. I just need to know who gave you.
It was
the advice.
BCSO. It was a BCSO officer. If I see him, I'll ask him for his name and I'll give it to you.
What did he look like?
Blonde hair.
The only one with blonde hair is Melon. Was he wearing a hat?
I can't recall. He had like a stubbly beard. Can I explain to you why I thought I couldn't charge him?
Sure.
Okay. So I was a bailiff for a court case with Irwin Dundee.
Okay, here we go. We're back to...
I think was no, it was Lee. He was the officer prosecuting. It was supposed to be Riker and Maeve's case, but Lee was there. And I remember the verdict at the court case was that Dundee was found not guilty.
Because of what?
Dundee did not have. He was GSR positive. He didn't have a gun on him. And they tried to push gang-related, and the judge ruled that he was found innocent on the gang-related shooting.
Now let me ask you a question. In that case, did the officers witness him being robbed?
I'm not sure. I didn't pick up on that part.
And let me ask you this:
I will say
did the
this,
officers
though,
actually argue the charge?
I will say
correctly?
this. I will say this. In the court case, the question was brought up to Dundee whether he was robbed or not, and he said yes, he was robbed. But they still gave the verdict that they couldn't, innocent on the charge. And I read the charge gang-related shooting. And I read the initial portion, and it states clearly that an individual involved in a shootout, and then it goes on to further break down affiliations, etc. So I thought, on the...
He was literally arrested yesterday with the Saints.
But if he doesn't have a gun on him and we can't prove he shot...
And we just don't have a possession charge. We saw him being robbed.
But
He's
the
GSR
charge...
positive at the scene of a bunch of shots fired.
Can I just ask real quick? Because ultimately I just don't want this to happen again, right? What was the Dundee report, just so I can look at it? Do you know the number?
Let me see.
I don't want to give shit to Carmine. He doesn't deserve it. Like, this is a fault on the entire shift too. It's not a fault on Carmine. You need to guide people like Carmine.
I think it was in June. I don't remember. But it was a long time ago. It was in June.
It was the one of him at the airport.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, him at the airport. Okay, so shot at LSIA.
I think so.
This is when there was conflict between like the BBMC, CG, and ADMC.
Okay. Make me 2 seconds. Okay, so he wasn't charged with... okay, so he was still charged with criminal use of a firearm. He just wasn't charged with gang-related shooting, correct? What I'm seeing?
Was that the verdict on it?
Well, no, he... Is it? What's the report number?
If it's the shot... I was just looking at the report. If it's 7252, shot at LSIA, 3 people were still involved. They weren't charged with gang related, but they were charged with criminal use of a firearm.
Yeah.
Let me just find his possessions. Okay,
And
yeah,
he was
Erwin,
walking away.
okay, so Erwin Dundee's possessions doesn't have anything on him, right? So this is the thing you got to be careful, and it's not just and Loki, you can correct me, Sky, you can also correct me. This is not just on you, Carmine, right? This is a failure on the entire shift at the moment, because this is not the first time I've personally heard it just today that they've referenced this report as, oh, we can't do this because this report said so. There's always other factors, right? I don't know what arguments were made in that case, but if it was literally just if it was poorly documented or if it was poorly argued, that is a massive factor as into why maybe he wasn't charged that, right?
Could I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it.
No, we're not done.
If they got charged with criminal use of a firearm, and the whole reason the charge was dropped was because the cops couldn't prove he had a gun.
No, the problem was the cops probably didn't argue the case well.
So it
look,
wasn't.
the argument must have been because he was still charged with criminal use of a firearm, so he was still charged with using a firearm in a criminal manner. He just wasn't charged as in a gang-related form, right? So he wasn't charged that it was gang-related shooting between him and the ADMC, but he was charged for using his firearm on that scene in an illegal manner. Because I think you said he admitted that he was robbed.
Yeah, but he didn't admit he had a gun on him. The line of questioning was for Lee to try and prove he had a gun on him.
Mm-hmm.
And Ruby was there. Ruby was there. I wasn't.
Yeah,
I was
Ruby
a bailiff.
talked about it too. I think we need to get attorneys to help with these, but here's the thing. There was a case that we lost where Angel was presiding, and she literally said, the reason we lost that case wasn't because we didn't have the evidence, it's because we did not present the evidence to the court in any fucking succinct way, and we didn't wrap it in a bow in our closing. It had nothing to do with us not having the evidence. My guess is that this might have been, or might have gone differently if the people arguing it did a better job. But in this case, you had a 95 who was on the scene of shots fired between the
GSR
Saints
positive.
and Hades. GSR positive. We witnessed multiple members of the Saints being robbed by Hades, and he was in previous incident literally last night in another shootout with the Saints and Hades. So how would you think there isn't enough? And he was charged with gang-related shooting yesterday. So why would you think there was not enough to push this?
Because unfortunately, I was at a court case that I didn't pay 1,000% attention to. I thought that if there is no gun on them, there is no way to prove they shot. Even with
GSR
cumulative
positive
evidence.
is enough to prove they fired a firearm, and you can use other circumstantial evidence to prove that they were using a firearm in that specific incident. So GSR by itself isn't enough, but when you combine GSR with everything else that I told you, that is plenty of evidence. He was literally in a shootout yesterday with Hades. GSR positive.
How does I mean, that might solidify the case against him, but how does that prove he shot in this instance?
We saw them getting robbed. Can we say with a million? Can we say with 1,000,000% certainty? No, but all of the evidence points towards them shooting, all of it, to the point where it's beyond a reasonable doubt he shot. But in multiple shootouts between the Saints and Hades, his DNA is on scene at multiple of them, even when he hasn't been caught. I'm pretty sure. I can go back and look.
That's the big difference.
A known member of the Saints.
Sorry, go on.
You can look at literally. I'm sure I haven't looked at the evidence for the case now. We had 595s. I guarantee you, there's more casings than just those 5. There's probably around 11 to 12 different casings, which shows that it's more likely than not that other people that don't have a gun on them were robbed. Did you put his possessions in evidence?
I frisked him. I didn't search him.
Wait, what? Why didn't
I
you
was
search
told
him?
I was told to detain and frisk him.
But he was. He was GSR positive.
By
on-
who?
Yeah,
by,
he
by,
was.
by who? Who told you to do that?
Yeah, who told you to do
It was
that?
over the radio by whoever, I don't know, someone I assume primary. I'm sorry for making all these mistakes.
So you don't
on
even
that
know he
scene.
could have had a gun on him.
No, I frisked him and he didn't have anything on him.
But you
There was
still should have searched him.
No weapon bulge, anything.
He was GSR positive. You had enough
Yes.
PC to search him. He was on the scene of shots fired. He's GSR positive. Known gang member, but the gang they've been at war with.
So bad for
Look on scene.
Carmine.
I'll take this as a learning experience. Next time
Who told you that?
It was over the radio.
You know
I do not remember hearing anyone say that on the radio, but I might not have heard it.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Carmine. I just wanted to know why you did that. Look, if there is multiple shots fired calls, we have downed individuals in the area. We see them getting robbed. You GSR test one of them, and they're GSR positive. You have enough PC to search them that they were.
Okay. Could I
at that
ask
point.
for a favor? If a case like this ever goes to a bench trial or whatever, and I'm around and you're involved, and you know could you like pull me aside? I'd like to attend just so I can get a better understanding of this.
Hope I never have to go to another court case after today. Today
What
we
happened?
we had a court case against Croc, and it was declared a mistrial because Croc was too incompetent to be their defense counsel.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
legitimate,
Angels
by the way.
declared this is legitimately what it was.
It's on the
It was
record.
inadequate representation due to incompetency of defense counsel. Literally.
Was it the one with Mays Bank, Bill Mays?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Look,
Yeah.
if I'll give you some advice, Carmine. Two things. We'll never be able to prove 100. Very rarely will we ever be able to prove somebody did something 100%. Right? You have a point. They didn't. You don't know if they shot. But what we need to do is prove beyond a reasonable doubt that they were involved in a gang-related shooting. Yes, there is no firearm on them, right? But they are GSR positive. They are on scene of a massive gang-related shooting. Hades and Saints have documented at least 4 or 5 fights over multiple days. This person in particular is a tagged Saints member. Was caught in a report or an incident the day before. All of that leads beyond reasonable doubt that he did at one point during that shooting have a firearm. On top of that, they're all wearing the same attire, right?
Yeah, I get it.
There's enough there to say beyond reasonable doubt that he did have a firearm on him at some point, and he did shoot people in a gang-related shooting. On top of that, I was going to say something, I just derailed my thought, but that's I won't try and hang on to it. But that's your main things to remember. I understand. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I understand you hear one thing about a court case, because it's not just you. It's other officers that I've heard just today. The same court cases come up from different officers that they're afraid to push something because this happened in a court case. What I'll tell you is every scene and every incident is completely different. They're all unique in their own way. They all have their own parameters. They all have their own things that lead to them to either having enough PC or having PC or having enough to do this and that. You need to take every incident that you're involved in on its merit of what it is by itself, because it can always lead to something new, or it may not always feed into the one thing you heard about. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Thank you for this conversation, and I apologize for jumping the gun on this. And next time I'll seek guidance.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, there's just a lot of people, because of these court cases, are afraid to push charges when the reality is it isn't that there wasn't enough evidence. It's that the arguments in court were not articulated in a way that helped the PD win. I'm not sure about the Dundee one. I didn't see that one. I know about the one with Mr. K. I was there for that. I was not leading it at all. I was just there to testify. But I was basically told by Angel we had all of the evidence we possibly needed to charge him with criminal use in the report, but none of it was mentioned or highlighted in testimony. None of it was really brought up, and that's why we lost. So not every time we lose a case like this, it's like there hasn't been a precedent set that if someone's GSR positive without the only precedent set is if you're GSR positive without a gun and there's no other evidence at all, that is not enough for criminal use. But when you factor in everything else in the situation, you have a very strong case for criminal use.
All right. Okay. Noted. Noted. I'll look into. Do you know any of the cases like this that, like gang-related stuff, where it's gone to court?
I don't
and been
know if
ruled
there's
against?
been that many gang-related. I know for gang-related, if you're pushing it, you're going to want to reference reports of them having other you'd want to reference the earlier reports of the shootings, things like that. You just have to show a pattern that it's not like the first time they've been in conflict with each other or fighting each other in recent times.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of gang-related shootings that are the first 2, maybe 3 instances are all like assault with deadly charges, criminal use, all that kind of thing. Until there's 2 or 3 consecutive events within a short period that you're like, okay, we're at the point now where we're upgrading this to gang-related. Because you see the common things around the city, you see them going around in convoys.
They were both warned as well.
Yeah, that too. They're going around in convoys, they're all wearing the same outfits, they're actively hunting for each other.
All right.
So yeah, those are the kind of things you're looking for.
Noted. I'll try and make sure this doesn't happen again. My apologies.
If you have any questions or you don't know, just ask, one of us or a senior plus whoever.
Or all senior. Which officer would you guide me to when it comes to court cases?
Not me, please.
Okay.
God, please. I don't know if there's any officers that love going to court. There's officers that are better at it than others. If you really have a question and no one can answer it, I can help you out.
All right.
Hoping with the new chief, I really want to get some people that are primarily going to be focused more on helping on the court side, and provided that they get some sort of protection from us so that they don't get hunted down, tortured, kidnapped constantly whenever they help us prosecute a case.
Oh, the Uriel, huh? Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I
about
don't
that.
want. I would like people to feel like they could represent the PD without worrying that they're going to get murdered, or at least feeling like they have protection from that.
What happened to Oliver? You remember Oliver Hall?
Slightly. I don't know.
He was a good one. He was, dare I say, one of the best police representative prosecution guys.
Yeah, a lot of them, I don't blame people for not wanting to represent PD because of the, they help us win a case and then they get kidnapped and tortured. So I don't blame them for not wanting to. I want to try to figure out how to remedy that problem, because I think officers in bench trials should be able to, represent themselves, enough. But for docket cases, I really would prefer we had attorneys. It shouldn't really be officers that are fully responsible for those in most cases. They should be working with an attorney.
All right. Well, I don't want to keep Peach waiting any longer.
Right.
But what's the punishment? I'm ready.
Well, I can't give you a punishment. So to be determined if there is one. You are a cadet, so, and it kind of sounds like you were led astray. If you can get me the names, I would appreciate it. I'm not going to go after them and scream at them, but I just want to talk to them.
10-4. I'll keep an eye out.
I don't know if you'll get
person.
punished or not, Carmine. I'm the first line that things go through, so that's not fully my choice. I think the worst you'd get is a DAP, though, if anything.
How many? I'm a cadet. Isn't
I
a
think you
DAP
just
like
get
a
one.
fatal mark?
No, it's not.
No.
How many? 5, right?
I don't even know if you get a. I don't even know if you get a DAP because you're a cadet. If I'm being honest, this is an unfortunate situation, but I can't believe I'm saying this, but I kind of believe you. So I don't really think you would be punished.
All right.
But no, one DAP is not the end of the world. If you do end up getting DAP, please do not look at it like you're a massive fuck up and your life is over. It's not. Look, I've been DAP like 4 times. All right, it's really not
Oh
the
my
worst thing in the world.
God, Loki! Ew, 4
That's right.
times?
That's
I don't
right.
think we can be in the same room together.
Yeah, I got a 1 DAP and then I got 3 DAPs.
You have 3 right now.
One
Yeah,
bad
the
day
other one
away from
fell off.
joining a gang. Oh my God. Hydra tomorrow. I'll miss you, dude.
Oh, I mean, I'm chilling. A DAP is just a formal documentation that you made a mistake, and word of advice: if you get DAP, just say, "Yeah, I fucked up. It won't happen again. Move on." That's it. That's simple.
All right. I'm gonna finish my debrief with Peach, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then.
All right. See you, Carmine.
Thanks, Carmine.
Have a great shift.
Yeah, you too. Well, tomorrow anyway.
And what the? Who just barked?
Sky, what the fuck?
Maybe we got
Sky?
I don't bark.
You just barked.
You literally
I don't
just
bark.
barked.
You literally just barked.
You literally just barked.
No.
Twat it out. Loki, twat it out.
No,
I don't want
please
Croc to know she's awake.
No, I don't want people
Okay,
knowing
true. Sorry.
I'll bring it up
It's
at
not
the
even
shift 3
just
meeting.
Croc, it's just, yeah, I know. No, thank you.
See, you did it again.
I will jump off.
If you admit it to us too, I won't do it.
I'm not a barker.
Maybe not normally, but today, I don't know.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Okay, so that's even more concerning to me if people were telling him to do that, if he's telling the truth.
I genuinely actually feel bad for him. Like, I know you were grilling him a bit, and I don't want to like overstep you, but I feel like Carmine. I think he could.
I think he's trying.
I think he is genuinely trying. I could tell by that, and I think if you guide Carmine in the right way, I don't think he will make too many of the same mistakes. Maybe.
Yeah.
Hopium.
I mean, I have to write a report about that, obviously, but I'm not going to recommend he get stopped or anything.
No.
I was mainly grilling him because originally I thought he came to that conclusion on his own. I did not realize he was led astray by.
Well, considering how
people.
Considering how Frost dealt with Tails, I'm not surprised he's been led astray. What?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
It actually, this looks like a bigger problem. This looks like he is actually being the next round of cadets is being led astray by officers and plus either not being able to articulate. Tell me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong?
No, it does. I mean, if what he said was true, if I'm like, for once in my life taking Carmine at his word, yeah, he was led astray by people who should have, at the very least, if they didn't know, told him to ask somebody who does know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I think Shift 2 has a much bigger problem on their hands than they actually realize right now.
Everybody is fucking scared to push a charge on someone if they don't have a firearm on them. It's just. Is it like that in Shift 3, Sky?
Nope.
Huh? Wait, what?
Do you have people that are scared to push a charge on someone if they're found without a firearm in Shift 3?
Nope.
No.
Ugh.
I mean, but look at the officers we have in Shift 3.
They don't really even do that in 1. Like,
we might have to, honestly, I might have to.
You might need to bring that up to command. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. I think I do. Bradford also was concerning because Bradford was telling people to cut him loose. On the radio. Anyone that didn't have a gun.
Guy, if you were on that scene, you would have lost your mind.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
I
honest.
quickly corrected it. I was like, what?
You would have lost your fucking marbles. I'll be honest, like the only reason, like, we just got out of that whole court case off of a shooting scene that I thought, you know what, I'm gonna take a shooting scene and have it run well, and it did run well until I got to court. I didn't want to do it again. And I probably should have done it again. Because that was... Oh my god, that was so concerning. Because there's no consistency and it sets a bad precedent. Tails got a slap on the wrist for being in a gang-related shooting. That's fucking insane to me. Not even a slap on the wrist, a stern warning on her profile that no one's gonna fucking read.
Yeah, because half the time people don't even bother looking at profiles, so they process
Yeah,
the money.
maybe if, I don't know
Maybe
how
she
Frost
just
looked at her profile and didn't see the Saints tag. I didn't know any, like, personally. I don't know what the fuck Tails does. I didn't know she had affiliation with the Saints. So when Frost was telling me shit, I was like, well, if she has no previous history with the Saints, has a weapons license, has 0 priors on her record at all, I'm like, if that's the case, then like, you know, I'll leave it up to your discretion. But
It is the
yeah.
case, but I think I don't remember
She has a
who
Saints
it was.
tag.
I don't remember who was the one that put the tag on there, but I think it was because a different member of the Saints literally like confirmed to an officer that she was like a hanger-on for the Saints.
Oh my god.
Oh, that should also be put in her
Oh my
profile when they
fucking
added the
god.
tag.
Oh my god, I'm
but
going
I
to
can't
fucking...
remember
I'm gonna jump off the roof.
Just a gang tag alone, I'll be real. If there should be an explanation when people put gang tags on people that aren't like that isn't blatantly obvious.
that.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Yeah.
add one, you need to show the evidence or anything. But
I did that for Ziggy.
yeah,
that's crazy.
Okay. Now the whole reason I've been sitting up here waiting for you.
Oh, what's up?
So docket posting.
What about it?
1 second, I'm opening it.
Do you not want me to be here? Do you want me to leave, by the way?
Well, you're fine to stay here if you want.
Okay. Well then, fuck all else.
Okay, so there's been an appeal from Ethan Blake.
Hey, you won the
okay,
VAF. You won the VAF thing.
Oh, I didn't even. That wasn't me.
Oh, maybe you weren't tagged in the VAF appeal. There was a appeal for the VAF in that scene as well.
No, it was a different scene. That was 8991. This is a.
Oh.
90109. I can't remember. Let me pull it up. Yeah, 8109.
What's
What were you gonna say?
What do you have questions about with it?
So, on this one, it's Ethan Blake that is the one appealing it. And basically this happened on the 30th. I believe Croc requested the FOIA either later on the 30th or the 31st, I can't remember. So Ethan Blake was processed by Matt Rhodes.
Mm-hmm.
I gave the FOIA. He requested the FOIA. I waited a bit before sending it because Frost and myself both wanted to like make final touch-ups to our stuff. I didn't realize that Rhodes did not put in his statement and his evidence. They're all gone.
Oh.
And so that is what he's appealing, is because Rhodes was the one that dealt with Ethan the entire time. He's saying that there is no evidence for him and basically appealing all the charges. I I haven't been able to catch Rhodes because his schedule is fucking all over the fucking place.
Yeah, it's shift 1.
It's
really.
driving me fucking crazy because I need to talk to him about this.
I'll be real, you probably won't win this or anything if his shit's not in there, and it's gonna be inadmissible probably because it should have been in the report in a timely manner.
Well,
Unless other statements and stuff, like his possessions aren't. What was he charged with? Unless other officers can attest that he shot at people, things like that. Also, did he not get a possession charge? Did he not have a gun on him?
Hold on. He did have a firearm on him. He had it. So Rose just forgot to charge him with that as well.
I'll be real, this is pretty rough.
So
he might actually have a case here. For once.
When I talked to Daisy about this, she did say that I could have Rhodes write a separate report, like that had would have his statement and all his evidence in it.
You'd have to ask the court if they would accept it.
Yes, she said that, and it would be up to the judge, right?
Yeah. Rhodes would have to have a very good reason for not having it in there.
So would I just tag Rhodes on the docket and have him respond and explain why it wasn't in there then? Because he's motioning for summary judgment.
Yeah, I don't blame him for motioning for summary judgment here, actually. You would have to reach out to Rhodes, figure out if he has an actual legitimate reason for not being in there. I don't know if it wasn't there and then there was like a
MDT
IT
issues.
problem.
That's my issue and my question as well. But the fucker hasn't been around in shift 3.
You might have to email him. I'll be real. If not, if Rhodes doesn't have a good reason and he just forgot, then you're gonna lose on summary judgment and that's it. There isn't. Because like without his possessions, without Rhodes' statement, who arrested him, without any of that, I'm looking at the charges. I don't know which ones could. I mean, I guess his GSR test isn't even in here though. Like, man, if his possessions and GSR test were in here, this would be really easy. But you're basically
absolutely nothing regarding Ethan is in there. Which then, if this goes through, you saw the civil case against me. Which it wouldn't.
Don't know why it's
be
against you.
Me. It should be against Rhodes.
Yeah, that's in my document as unnecessarily targeting you. And if he is suing you, he should also be suing Rhodes. It should not just be you. Also, I don't know what his claim is. You didn't do your due diligence. That's not a legal claim.
Yeah. He's just trying to show that in some way that I'm corrupt and incompetent.
I would just motion to dismiss that shit for lack of
negligence be
claim.
That's not. Well, I
Hey,
guess
let him plead that. That's not for this guy to do.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, negligence would be the right thing, but saying it's negligence on Sky's part as opposed to Rhodes is a lot harder to prove.
Yeah, and on top of that, it wouldn't be friending against you guys.
I mean, he knows how this shit is like, you know, people just make the reports and
yeah,
he's dog shitting too. He just fucking grandstands the whole time but says nothing.
That's I mean, like we've literally just got out of the court case with him where he was told double digits the amount of times that there was a report that is technically still an ongoing investigation that you cannot bring up in relation to the case that was being argued in a bench trial, and he kept doing it. He doesn't care. He just fucking, like you said, best way of saying it, he just grandstands one thing until he can either get it or does what every other cop does when they get fired, is play the fucking victim. So
yep,
he's just loud and obnoxious, and he knows legal jargon decently well. That's about it.
he doesn't even know legal jargon that well. Almost all of his objections made no sense. Honestly, I could have objected to a lot more things that he said, but letting him cook and dig himself into a grave was just easier, even if he was asking shit outside of the scope and all that.
Yeah.
Like he literally let me say on the record in the case against those the Ballas that they were all GSR positive on the most recent scene. I don't know why the fuck he would ask that question. That's the dumbest shit. I even tried to give him an out. I was like, "Are you talking about the most previous scene? Like, do you want me to answer that?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, they're all GSR positive." If this ends up being something where Rhodes' stuff was in there and it was an IT issue, then Rhodes should tell the judge what happened with it and let the judge make a determination. If the judge determines that it can't be added, then you just kind of take it on the chin because you're not going to win that one. There's no way to really fight it without anything in evidence. Even Rhodes' testimony and like testifying to what he said, none of it's in the evidence at all.
Well, I emailed him, but I'll be honest, I don't want to get fucking harassed or respond to shit again. So I'm trying to get it dealt with ASAP.
Yeah.
So should I just add this report and motion to, it's like, motion to add evidence?
Yeah. If it's a situation where shit that was added just isn't there, then I think the judge will allow it to be included. It seems unlike Rhodes to just forget all that.
Love but frick.
Actually, I'm looking at the...
Why? I just proved today why I wouldn't be good in court for the marshals, so.
I'm like looking at the
Sadly.
evidence numbers, and there's like a big gap between some of the photos.
That was such a horrible fucking experience. I don't think I've... Oh man, I can't express to you guys enough how much I never want to feel that again. That was such a horrible experience. I don't know why I felt like that. You know, 90% of marshals are gonna be bad in court. Yeah, like at the end of the day, we're all just people. Like I can articulate PC very well. I can articulate whether you push something or not. But when it comes to arguing, even like if I'm being questioned, like I think I'd be fine. It's just like the actual questioning. I fucked up. You tried. Trying isn't good enough in that scenario. Me trying was I asked a question, got corrected, and then I had a anxiety attack. Literally an anxiety attack.
There was a command report made.
Trying isn't always good enough.
Apparently there was an issue.
But I will do everything in my power to get better at it, so I'm at least somewhat confident. That's why we're going to talk to Grace, and hopefully she can help us along the way a little bit.
Only other thing could be if the photos are actually in evidence, but they aren't attached to the report for some reason.
I used to freak out during court stuff. I just was lucky I had a good teacher. Yeah. I mean,
I don't know
like,
how you'd find that,
I've
though.
been playing Cop and No Pixel for maybe 3 years now, probably. And that was my first court case. I've been able to articulate my charges good enough to never end up in a court case. Give yourself a breathing room for learning. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, you can do it yourself, right? But it's when you are so heavily looked at by everybody in the PD, it's fucking it's hard.
And I'm looking, and I think I fucked up as well with the picture of the soul. I have a picture of the car with the plate showing, but I don't have like the running the plate to see that it was flagged, and then the tampering. I guess because the shots started getting fired, and so me and Lucas fucking dipped. I can't remember. Bro, okay, I was about to say the fucking horn. I don't know. So,
Oh. For what? For what? About what? Your professional misconduct. What is it? Is that literally the complaint he has? Okay. You can tell him it's noted. I'll make a complaint. Yeah, you just gotta walk away from him. I just walk away. Huh? Uh-huh. All right. In the cells. Okay, I'll go talk to him. I don't want to do this. No, it's ridiculous. Okay. I'll go talk to him. I could talk to you about that in a bit. Yeah. Let me go talk to him. Right. Gotta go take a formal complaint from Croc about McMahon.
Oh.
I don't know.
Is McMahon not shift 3?
He is supposed to be shift 3.
Oh, you said that with a tone. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'll anyway.
There's a reason that he's been showing up at shift 2, and I know it, and I would not be happy.
Oh, is it the Forte effect?
No.
No? What? Oh, besides the new chief of police.
Apparently, his name was pushed forward as a potential assistant chief of police.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that's great. He.
You talked to her yet?
I have, yes.
What do you think? In all honesty, right? Don't, outside the parameters of everything else, like just her. What do you think?
After the initial talk, I thought my opinion was like she seemed like she had a good head on her shoulders, and she seemed like she genuinely just wanted to help, and she was talking about how she wanted to empower those around her.
I sense a butt coming.
And stuff like that. And I think the talk went well. I talked to her a lot about how shift 3 runs and like how it's like with the most successful shift out of the PD and stuff like that. But today I was informed by Bayweather. Bay and I are the 2 Air 1 leads as of right now, because shift 1 we haven't found anybody since King is going marshals.
I'm not going marshals, by the way.
You're not? You're staying PD?
I'm staying PD.
Okay.
You guys are stuck with me.
You make it sound like a bad thing.
If you saw my court performance, you would think it was a bad thing. I had
No, you have been the times that me and you both we would be on duty. We don't get court experience. That's why I was like asking Loki
I've
a
been a
bunch
cop
of
for
questions.
years. I've never. That was my first
exactly
court case.
I can count on one hand how many times I've had to go to be in a court case. Like I
why
don't
not?
have court experience. I'm not good at it either. That's why I ask others for help. Like I've had a couple trials in shift 3, and thank God Siobhan was around at the time.
Yeah.
Because she helped me a lot. Yeah.
Okay, so go on. Something about Bay and Air 1.
Yes, Bay. Bless her heart. Thank God, because I've been too busy. I'm sorry, cough break. She wrote basically like all of the SOPs and the training procedures and everything for Air 1, so we could start getting certs rolling. She passed that along to the chief.
New chief. Right.
And apparently she said, she has to run it by Nino.
Nino? Why? Wait, why?
That's what I said.
Oh, we're not having another mayor put themselves as commissioner. That's bad. I don't necessarily...
I mean, it's a bad look when you have a basically flown in chief.
It
saying
is.
that she has to go talk about one of our certs with the mayor.
It
for
is.
Why?
Well, okay, was why asked? Did Bay ask why?
I'm not 100% sure if she did.
Okay.
Bay, I think, was so like shocked.
Nino got his yes man? Okay, just okay. I agree it doesn't sound great, but I wouldn't even then. Maybe I'm being too optimistic. Maybe I'm never, you know me, I'm not optimistic. I wouldn't, it's been one day. I wouldn't count every chicken
I'm saying that too.
Before they hatch. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. I'll make an argument for her. She's very much by herself right now. Right? She has no there's a command structure in place of the LSPD, but I guarantee she probably feels extremely alone.
No, I had a chat with her, or like in my initial chat with her, I told her, I was like, you know, I was straight up with her. I was like, because I had just gotten done talking to people downstairs when she called me to the rooftop. I was like, there are a bunch of people downstairs currently spiraling. Because
I've
they
heard some
simply,
wild shit today.
oh, absolutely.
Hot take real quick. Do you think this is worse than restructure spiraling? Because I actually think it is. I think people are actually spiraling worse than that. It's got to be very close.
I don't think so, because
No?
people with the restructure, people were scared they were not even going to get rehired.
Yeah, well, but I'm just saying, like, some of the spiraling I've heard is almost to that level. I'm not saying, like, this is the same situation, but I'm saying that people are almost spiraling as hard off of not as bad situation. That was what I was trying to say. Well, I mean, I've seen it all today. That's kind of what I'm kind of going off. Anyway, carry on. I'm derailing you. Carry on.
Oh, yes, I told her that, and I was like, there are a bunch of people spiraling downstairs because, you know, obviously, with all due respect, nobody knows who the fuck you are. She was like, yeah, no, I completely understand that. I think it's very much, she's going to have to show up and show that she can do the job and do it well, and get to know people, and it has been like 24 hours since she was appointed, so
yeah, she needs to be given the time. I spoke to her today, and I think if I wasn't in a position where I was making the decision on the marshals, I wouldn't have spoken to her, because I don't think it was, unless she came to me, it wouldn't have been my place to go and, you know, talk to her, especially considering she's only been in the position 12 hours. But I wanted to talk to her and be honest with her, because with the offer that I had, right, to kind of give an idea of like what my headset or like my mindset is at. I wanted to know within some relativeness of like what her plan is, without needing like, oh Christ, you can hear that down there.
I'm ignoring it.
With extreme detail, because there's no way she has extreme detail of all of her plans, right? She'll probably go from point to point addressing problems that come up. So I was honest with her. I was very honest about shift 3, because it is the best shift, and it is that way because it was allowed to do what every shift should have been allowed to do, is run with autonomy, with oversight from high command. It just so happened that the oversight wasn't there, but it also wasn't needed for that shift, right? Because shift 3 got it right. Everybody is in the positions that they need to be in, so it runs well, right? You can make the argument against shift 2 for that, right? Clearly, if people are afraid, if gang-related shootings are being processed like the way they are, something's wrong. And then shift 1 never got to run with autonomy.
Yeah.
So I gave her, you know, input on that, and she was very, very receptive to that, and she knows that she essentially said that she's going to tackle each shift individually. Like, they all have their own culture, they all have their own people, they all run this certain ways. She's not going to try and, you know, what works for one shift will work for another shift. Which I somewhat agree with, but I also think that if something clearly works in this shift, then it should be a base framework should be put in the other shifts, at least to try and help, right? Yeah, I had a good talk with her. I was impressed. She said all the right things. I kind of highlighted my issues with. I didn't want to highlight my issues. The only thing I wanted to highlight was, hey, I might be going to the marshals. Can I kind of know what you want to do? You know, and instead I ended up talking about, you know, like what shift 1's detriment has been for the past 5 months, and it's like a multiple different things. I'm not going to keep yapping about it because you know I've been over this already. So it was a good talk. Sherry called me and was trying to stir.
Oh, absolutely. That's what Sherry does best.
And I just think for right now, it's completely unfair. Even the people who have been removed from positions, right, or who may have thought they were going to get positions and have not got them, I think it's unfair to take anything out on Moss. For the moment, I think it's unfair to take any of their frustrations out on
It's
on
not
her.
her fault that Nino chose her.
No.
It's the only thing I'm just gonna keep in the back of my head is the fact that she was like, yeah, for a fucking certification, she has to go clarify.
Time will tell if she is a yes man,
Yes.
and time will tell if she's a puppet. That's, you know, people will have their speculations. I'm not going to say that that's what it is. I will keep my eye on it. But if somebody is a savvy person, a smart person, will use this. It's like politics. It is literally just like politics. Yes, in the grand scheme of things, it may not be what you want, but you take advantage of the situation that arises to get yourself in a good position for when the next role comes around. Right? Look at you, for instance, right? You did all the graft, you did all the great work, you did everything to be where you're at, right? The next roll around, you could be looking at even higher than that. The next roll around beyond that, you could be looking even higher than that, as long as you keep the right attitudes, right? But people who have the wrong attitude and poor attitude, who want to, well, you know, they'll say stuff, they'll be upset, they may jump ship, they'll do this, that, and the other. They fuck themselves. I can understand being upset, but taking it out on her is just a bad look.
Absolutely, I agree.
Or jumping ship is just a bad look.
When people were spiraling and doing dumb shit, that, you know, in some cases that did end up costing them to be fired.
It did. It cost people that we were friends with their jobs.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I think time will. I'm operating on the same thing as you. It's like time will tell. I'm giving her a fair shot. But also, I can afford to do that because I know I have 2 open invitations.
Yeah. It'll be fine. You have a new phone number now?
Yep, because
I know. Can I have it? If I can open my phone.
Just keep trying. I had to, yeah.
How did you get 09? Did you get 099 in this one as well? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Pod casual 15 stream, you're insane. I'll do it again, bitch. And the longer I go today, the shorter I have to stream tomorrow.
Text me so I can save your number, please. Now who's barking?
Oh, Chris.
Fucker.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fucking work on this docket postage to see if the judge will let me add the evidence.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna dip.
Yeah.
I had a long shift. Long shift.
Yeah.
I did a shift 1 and into 2. I'm never doing this again. I'm never cleaning up a shooting scene when I know Croc is on duty. Never doing it. Never doing it again. Never. Because I did really well with that scene as well. I was pretty proud. So whenever this case does come up, I don't. It's actually great because I don't think the ballers are gonna want Croc to represent.
I hope word gets out, and then nobody's gonna want him to represent them.
Oh, it will. I mean, I'm gonna say in shift 1, anytime they request a lawyer and Croc is on duty, I'm going to advise them that I was part of a court case where he was deemed incompetent to continue the court case as defense counsel, and ask them again, are you sure you want this lawyer? Can I do that? I can do that, right? I probably shouldn't do that, no? I probably shouldn't do that.
I don't think you should.
Fuck. I mean, I could.
Especially if word gets to him, and it could be messy.
Okay, but how?
You could end up in a court case against him.
But why?
That's defamation.
It's fact. Defamation would mean that defamation of characters is saying untruthful things.
I would err on the side of
Technically,
caution.
Angel said it on the record in front of everybody. There was witnesses, multiple lawyers as well, by the way. Grace Daniels, who's the other one? Fuck, the one that was actually robbed. Fuck, hang on. Hold, still hold. Roman Atlas, and fucking what's his face was there. Used to be a judge a long time ago. Really deep voice. Nathaniel Grayson. Yeah, he was acting. So I'm just saying, it's not defamation.
I Loki gets to talk to Norman because that just adds another thing to the very long growing list of reasons why he should not be a lawyer.
I agree. He literally has been a week and he's acting in such horrific bad faith. It's actually insane.
On day 2 after him being fired, he stalked me around the city.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'll be transparent. Like, Loki told me pretty much everything. I'm not going to repeat it to anybody. And,
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's fucked. It's completely fucked. Anything, let's put it this way. Anything, regardless of your relation to a certain gang member, anything that pushes them to the point where they low-key snitch, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, and it's not like I really ever do any. Like, if Perez is ever involved in a scene, I don't fucking really deal with it. But besides one time, I processed him, and I had another officer stand there and overwatch me the entire
I
time.
know. Yeah, I know. Look, it is what it is. You'll deal with it. You'll deal with it till he's disbarred, and I give it 2
And
weeks.
then he will be fucking pettier, probably.
But yeah, but you'll see him less in a professional manner. If he is disbarred, then what else has he got? He's got no job in the PD. He's got no job as a lawyer. You read.
Marshals.
Yes.
He's not getting
Yes.
hired at the
Justice
Marshals either.
Justice Angel, who called him incompetent in
Yeah.
the courtroom, will
I know.
hire him as maybe maybe she will. Let's say she does. I give that a day.
No.
I give that less than what
I
Cred
know.
lasted.
I don't think she'll ever give him a chance.
So I think you're good. Just write it out.
I have been. It has
I
been
know.
over a week,
I
and
know.
I'm tired of
It'll
it.
probably be another week. It'll probably be another 2 weeks.
I
It
am
might even be a month.
literally
But
fucking sick. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
he's an angry old man screaming at the ceiling. It is what it is. You just deal with the storm for a bit, and it'll pass.
I like that because Croc doesn't know that I'm around. He's not putting out his targeted twats at me.
Because you
But
know
as
you'll
soon as he
document
knows
that
I'm
shit.
around.
But I mean, Loki's been documenting everything. He told me.
Oh, I know.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
If you need anything from me, let me know. Okay. I will be around tomorrow. Shift 1 again.
Okay.
Maybe shift 3. I'll start. But yeah, if you want to catch roads, you need to catch them later on. Towards the end of shift 3. All right. See you later. Let's say goodbye, Loki.
Oh.
Hey, I'm heading off duty. I'm just saying goodbye.
All right. All right. Yeah, it was good. It was good riding.
Yeah. If I am on duty tomorrow, I might be on duty tomorrow. Unless you probably won't be in. Do you get on duty for Sundays?
Yeah, I get on duty Sundays sometimes. Depends.
Okay. If you're around and I'm around, you want to ride together and actually patrol and not get caught up in that kind of crap again?
I will probably get caught up in that shit again.
You want to try not to?
Yeah, we could try not to, but it's inevitable.
Okay. Well, in all honesty, I appreciate all your help today, and
yeah, no problem.
I'm sorry for how the court
you're
case
all
went
good,
on
bro.
I know. I have to apologize, or
We got the W. Croc was called inadequate and incompetent in court. It couldn't have gone better than that, honestly.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Yep.
Who keeps putting meat slap McQuillen everywhere? What is going on?
I don't know. That wasn't me.
It was in the maze bank, and now it's on the shower room wall. What is going on?
Some cop is fucking with you.
I'm gonna fucking find out who this is.
Alright. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, peace.
Bye. The fuck? I actually hate people. Who the fuck keeps playing meat slap McQuillen everywhere? What is this? I don't. Okay, chat. I don't want anyone to answer, right? Does anybody know who's doing that? Does anybody in chat actually know who's doing that? Nah, that's the best part. I don't think anybody in chat knows who's doing meat slap McQuillen. It has to be okay. So we've narrowed. It has to be someone in PD. Is 5M... Chat, is 5M dying? I was gonna get back on. Fuck. Did it go down, chat? There it goes. Server died. Okay, it wasn't just me. Okay. Chat, I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, chat. Okay? Yeah, I made tea. What kind of tea? Just breakfast tea, dude. Just normal tea. Ah. Oh my god, flashbang. Ow. It's actually wild that the Scout is a higher rating than the fucking Gauntlet. Craziness. Craziness, some would say. Did I just stream for 24 hours today? Let's do fucking something stupid. Probably not. I don't think I've ever actually done a 24-hour stream. If you want to, why not? My mental health would be probably number one on the reasons. There's anyone to fucking stir at the marshal's office. Which I know to troll harder. No, I need that. That's my good money. I want to stir that so bad. Oh, we're dead. That made me jump. I thought I would. What the fuck? What? Oh. Oh, what the? That scared the shit out of me. I was past it. I was past the train. What the fuck? That's scary. Life comes at you fast. Bro, that fucking scared the shit out of me. You jumped. I fucking shit myself. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yo, Flop, how you doing? Get me out of this fucking car. It was I'm gonna be honest with you, Flop. It was a hypersonic train.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
It was a hypersonic train. I passed it.
I believe you.
And it said, no, bitch, you didn't.
Oh my god, Jesus. Okay, hold on. I'm having a hard time getting you out. Hold on, I'm working on it.
That's all right. There's also money in the back of this car, so I don't really want to leave it here.
Okay, I can help you with that. I'm gonna have to try and flip this real quick because I can't pull you out.
Okay.
The other day I was doing Mosley's. I drove over a track. All of a sudden, this hypersonic train appeared in front of me. It hit me so hard, I ejected out of the windshield of the SUV I was doing the Mosley job for, landed in the train, and it took me to the fucking train station. Okay, let me see if that helps. Yes. No, motherfucker. Ah! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Can I like fall out of this, or can you grab me?
I don't. Hold on. I got this. It's just the problem is I have the feeling that I really want to flip the vehicle, but at the same time I also want to pull you out. So it's like, let me cook. I got this. Let me just. I'm gonna try and flip it one more time. I got this.
Okay.
We can get your car fixed at Milton's too.
I have no money.
Well, it's in the trunk of the car.
No, I like actually have no money. That's money that fucking Nana gave me.
Oh.
I'm 120 grand in debt, Flop. So.
What the fuck happened?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna ask questions. Why the fuck?
It might be. It might just be. Honestly, this is scuff. It might just be nap time.
Hold on. Oh, mother. Oh, it's right. I'm looking at it. Fucking. Okay, I got you. I got you.
You sound like Ziggy just there. There
Jesus
we go.
Fucking Christ. Oh my God. Let me load you up and then let me
see if you can see in the trunk.
Yeah.
Listen to the song one more time.
You may have to sit yourself a little bit more comfortably. It may throw you on the side of the truck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Is your car locked? Do you know?
It shouldn't be.
Okay, I can't.
Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'll do this.
That was the scuffiest thing I've ever experienced. I'm good. I'm just going to impound it.
That's fine. I'm just gonna push it off the road so no one tries to. Oh my God. No one tries to fuck with it.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have a huge amount of money in it. It has like a few bricks or something. Yeah, just leave it there. It looks like it fucking belongs there.
Good enough for me. You know, I was gonna call you too. I was driving to Milton's. I saw the car, and I'm like, yeah, that sucks. And then I realized, oh wait, I've seen that car before. And then I saw you in it and went, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
All right. We can try and fix it up and take care of it. I'll drive it back.
Wait, Star, why are you hitting me with a bunch of question marks? Didn't she thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months?
How long were you waiting there? Did you call 911?
I did, but no one responded. But I wasn't there for long.
Because the only conversations we've had this past few, almost the last month, except the interviews,
Oh, yeah, hypersonic train. Yeah.
technically was regarding the conversation we had one-on-one or anything.
Good as new.
And to me, it was just like,
Get the fuck out of here before someone fucking
tries talking to you.
Yeah.
Were you just waking up to move some stuff around, or what's up?
Probably not boost. I'm just waking up.
Got you.
Definitely been awake a hot minute, so why am I in the backseat?
I don't know.
I'll be honest with you, I was driving to the PD to be a shitter, so I'm on the side.
What were you doing to be a shitter?
I was just gonna take binoculars out and just stare at them.
We love that.
I don't even know able to repair this. It'll need to be parked.
Well, so I could hit it with a repair kit, and we can get a tow truck. I can call Benny to come pick it up, and we can try and bring it over somewhere.
Let me.
Do you have a repair kit?
I do, but let me just test something real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Because
this may just. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'm doing this because I got hit by a hypersonic train. So.
Yeah, no, that's
someone
that's
can
fine.
suck my dick about that. To be honest.
Respect.
Respectfully, it shouldn't have happened. Can
I don't blame you.
Okay, I don't know if I can repair this.
You want me to try and knock it out a little bit?
Yeah, cause you just like.
Fucking train! Who could have seen that one coming? Jesus Christ! Actually, I'm gonna hit it from the other side. Hold on.
Let me get out of here. Yeah.
Yep. You're good.
Okay, yeah. Let me try now. There we go.
What the fuck is in this bush?
What?
I feel like you could use these. I don't know what the fuck they are.
What are they?
I'm just gonna hand them to you.
I'll just say you're not a cop anymore, Flop.
They're they look like 1911 magazines.
What the f?
They were just in the bush right here.
Just 2 of them? Yeah. Okay, well once I repair this car, I'll...
Hold on a minute. Where there's a nugget, there's a lot of gold. Where's the gold? Everything's okay.
Oh good, dispatch now just told me that there's no EMS available. Good thing I didn't fucking die. Thank you, dispatch. Okay, I got extra magazines. Good shit, Bob. Oh, my car was locked.
Try and call valet again. It should be fine.
Oh no, it should be okay.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm breaking into my own car apparently. Never mind.
You're just having a fucking day, aren't you, man?
Holy fucking hell. Watch it blow up when I get in the driver's seat. Oh, we're good.
Well, if it was going, we were both going.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm still gonna go be a shitter. Oh.
You can be a shitter. I'm gonna let you know something real quick, just so you're aware. Dominic Rhodes is the new lead on the chastity case.
What do you mean?
Dominic called Finn earlier and asked him to come in for questioning about the chastity situation, and he said, "Suck my dick, get a warrant." And then Dominic called me after and went, "Hey, Flop, how you doing? I had a question for you." Hey. Oh wait, actually,
hey,
I can't ask you questions.
Wait, Dominic said he can't ask you questions?
He can't ask me questions for whatever fucking reason. He can't ask me questions, but I don't really care. If he ever tries to ask me questions about the case, I'm no longer going to answer his phone calls. He can fucking find me if he wants. But yeah, it sounds like Dominic's taking over the case. I reviewed all the evidence. They don't have any lead. In the autopsy report, she was stabbed. Yeah. They don't have a knife. They don't have a gun. They don't have anything. So you guys are pretty much in the clear.
I know they don't have a knife. I know who has the knife.
I could probably make the connection too. There were 3 names that were put up in the statement. Yeah.
Who do you think has the knife?
Well, considering what you gave me at the hospital, there's that. I don't know. I know Finn open carries. And I know that he's pretty open about it. Not saying he wouldn't use a knife, but I wouldn't surprise me if he was the one with a gun. Deductive reasoning, I probably assume that it was probably Nana. I might be wrong. I don't really care.
Oh, I see Sage Carter. He was on. He was actually. Wait, was he the guy? No, he wasn't the guy.
Did I ever tell you what Sage put in his statement? So what I do is I write all my statements on a notepad and then kind of write them over to the MDT. So I still have Sage's statement. Do you want to know what his last sentence was?
I would like the statement, please. That's what I would like.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
read it.
Okay, I'm gonna read you the entire thing. It's a good one. You ready?
No, I
He
can't.
said
I can't,
the last paragraph's the best part, but he said I don't know where to start. Just for this incident, right? This is some shit that has been leading up to this. We were throwing events. I'm a musician. The event in question was Shakespeare in the Park. It was being performed by the woman in the ICU. He was referring to Chastity on that. She was doing a one-woman rendition with a dude. Oh wait, a woman rendition when a dude from the ADMC switched outfits to hide who he was for the kidnapping. I swear. He kidnapped her and we were pissed. Me and the other audience members were mad. We started twatting out, fuck the ADMC. They took notice of that, and another one of my friends called them from an anonymous number and told them, you kidnapped my friend, you have 24 hours. My friend called Nana Banana. They found out my friend was calling on behalf of my friend Chastity, who was just kidnapped. They found out we called her on her behalf, so they hunted her down. They've been hunting her down and calling her since yesterday. They wanted to know who called from the anonymous number, and she's been in fear for her life the last 24 hours. They kidnapped Chastity and reiterated this. Chastity called me and said, this is what's going on. I don't know what to do. I've been a victim for a very long time. I stayed around her to keep her safe, and eventually they found out the location. They fucking did what they did. Grazed my skull, shot my friend Ben in the head, and they slit Chastity's throat. And my favorite part to this all, Chastity called their leader, Sean, and pleaded for her life. Finley is the one who shot me, or at least when things went black. Sean McQuillen, Nana Banana, those are the three that I care about. That's about it. So you, the leader of the ADMC.
That's crazy. Hey, I've got 2 cops coming up to talk to me.
Extra pair, brother.
Oh, all right, I'll let you go.
What's up?
You got an extra pair of binoculars?
I'm sure you guys have some, no?
I got none on me. I'm trying to look in that bitch too.
What was that?
Trying to look in that bitch too. I don't got none on me.
No? Well, I mean, I'm a little bit strapped for cash at the minute, so I've only got my own. Oh, there you go. Look, there you go. Look, no. God, you're telling me you guys can't afford a pair of binoculars? You guys need me to fucking supply these?
Then you may or fuck this, bro. What do you see though? You see anything crazy?
No, just Croc and a bitch. Actually, wait, they're both bitch. Actually, they might both be. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think he's all right.
Wait, which one? You think Croc's all right?
Yo, I think everyone's all right in their own personal way.
Mad about a complaint? You know your higher ups are gonna cover for you anyways, bruh.
Who's he talking about?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think.
Wait, what happened?
Cop to my right. I think he is mistaking you to somebody else. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Oh, I see.
I think he thinks you're a cop that just left, possibly. Because somebody because a cop just left, like talking about a complaint or something.
Oh, well, he's gonna be really extra pissed at that guy because he came back.
Yeah.
What's your name, brother?
What do you want to know?
Just curious, conversating, hanging out. You're not in trouble or anything.
No, I know I'm not in trouble. I'm Sean McQuillen.
Yeah, conversation. What's your name, Sean?
Sean, yeah, Sean McQuillen.
McQuillen.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to have, meeting you, yeah. Yeah, VP ADMC. Okay, so I just said that and he ran off on his radio. Can I ask why he just did that?
We're calling the fucking team, bro.
Okay, there's no way you ask me. Oh, I'm just conversating, bro.
The
and then you sprint off on your radio.
Hear me out. Hear me out. The timing of that. The timing of that was weird. I'll give you that.
Tell me on God that had nothing to do with me.
Do not, Pike. Do not. I swear
on God that had nothing to fucking do with me. Because if it did,
you better not.
If you're, honesty goes a long way with me.
You better not.
Whatever the fuck your name was, Pike.
I'll be honest.
Listen,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
What's that about me?
With the man.
I'm be honest with the
man. Go ahead.
This is what happened.
I'll tell you if he's bullshit. Don't worry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shield.
Hey, look, I'm a fact checker.
Can I explain? When we came here, Shields' plan was here to arrest you, and I was like, this guy's just standing on a bridge. He's doing nothing wrong.
Tell him on God on that one. Tell him on God on that one. I
and then when I walked off there, they asked me. They said, "Yeah, what is that guy doing?" And I went over there and be like, "Yeah, he's good. He's not doing anything. He's just hanging out."
Is he bullshitting?
100%, dude. Not a single thing came out of his mouth was true.
fact that you lied to this poor man is unbelievable.
What are you lying?
He's putting trust in you. Mr. McQuillen's putting trust into you, Shields.
Ask him on God again. Ask him on God again. Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is shameful. I feel bad.
This is a bad start, guys. I don't know who either of you two are, but if one of you lying to me, it's not a good start.
It's not a good start. And the
It's
fact that
not
you're
a
putting
good
your
start.
trust in this man,
And listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. One of us is lying to you.
That's not a good start, guys.
I caught this guy Erpin at the food court.
That doesn't surprise me.
That wasn't a lie.
That wasn't a lie? Was he lying before? Are you lying?
Yeah, before he was 100% lying. The
So what did you
Erpin
say?
thing, 100% realistic.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about your extracurricular weird activities. What did you say?
Hey, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Because like you could have done that a little bit more subtly, my guy.
I was running on radio. Is crazy.
Yeah, running well out of distance that I might hear you as well.
Wait, did you hear me?
Oh,
No, he didn't hear you.
Now
But
you're worried.
we could
Now you're worried if I
tell.
did
We
hear
could
you.
tell.
So what did you say? Tell me. What did you say?
I don't know. I said what I said. I was honest about it. He's just fucking with your head and it's working.
I might guys, I might do something crazy. You know,
I don't know why.
I don't like to be
Why
lied
would
to.
you? Why would you do something crazy?
Because you guys are lying.
I think you're hanging out. You're just on the bridge. You want to use binoculars, look at PD. You do that. I mean, you're not harming anybody. And I just went on the radio. I said he's good. He's just hanging out.
Who asked though? Who asked?
I'm not sure. I'm new to the department. I'm still PPO. I don't know everybody's name.
Don't give me that horse shit.
Another lie.
Don't give me that horse shit.
He's on a fucking roll today, man.
That actually might be worse than the first one.
Yeah, that was a terrible one. That's like a rookie one. I'm new to the department. I don't know anybody's name.
And you be smoking hook on your off days.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
No.
All right.
How do I have any relevance to what's going on?
Just conversating.
Oh, just like you were just conversing when you asked for my name?
Yeah. I was actually generally.
I lied. That's not my name.
I mean, that's fine. Like I said, I was just wanted to know what to call you instead of like Bridge Man or Binocular Man. And like I said, I was just
And you wanted to make sure that the rest of the PD knew who was looking at them with binoculars.
No.
Were you guys asked to come over here and look at me?
No.
Is he lying?
Yeah.
That's not a lie.
That's a lie. And the truth detector says it is a lie.
This officer here is trying to get you razzle dazzled, and I don't think that's a good thing. It's very unprofessional.
I feel sick to my stomach with the amount of lying going on. I'm gonna excuse myself from this because to be honest with you, man, the amount of fucking lies.
I've done some crazy shit.
Some crazy shit. This guy keeps talking.
I've done some crazy shit, and I don't know if you two want to be on the back end of that crazy shit because I don't give a fuck where I stand. I'll do that crazy. You won't.
Okay, that one was a lie. Right, I won't.
You gotta be careful with the brazy comments because you know you'll get called out to do it, and then what are you're gonna look like pussy when you don't do it?
I'm okay with that.
You okay with being a bitch?
No, I said look like a pussy. I'm okay with look like a pussy.
Yeah, okay, but like looking like a pussy and being a bitch is kind of the same thing.
No.
Yeah. They go hand in hand.
You said your name on radio.
Who did? You did. Who else did?
He's trying so hard. You're doing great, Mike. You're doing great.
Know what I'm saying?
Listen, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and excuse myself. You have a great day. I think he's dug himself into a hole that is just too deep. So I'm just gonna take him with me. All right.
We're gonna head out of here, Sean. You take it easy. Like I said, this guy wanted to arrest you, but where are we going?
All right. You have a great day, brother.
You guys got superiors I can talk to?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you superior.
I'm not like that. You're fine.
Oh, you could. Like I said, man, we were just. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what happened from beginning to end. All right.
A couple of guys just joking around, right? Just
conversating.
Yeah. Just conversating, yeah.
That's all. That's all.
Say that fucking thing one more time. I swear to God.
I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't want to go yet. Now I'm like hanging out.
These two are funny as fuck.
All right, man. You have a great day, brother. If you need
Man,
anything,
see
you let us know. All right, man.
Yeah, no worries.
We are going.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he wants to hang out with you, bro.
I like him.
See ya. Bro, you are not subtle at all. Holy fuck. I know you probably didn't say shit that time, but holy fuck.
Actually, fucking told the truth for once in his life.
All right.
His name is Sean. His name is Sean.
Hello.
Yo, I need to talk to you about something.
Okay. What's up? I know it's probably in person. What's the topic?
Marshall's.
Okay, I'll be right over.
All right.
All right.
I'll yeah, just clubhouse.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I was just cooking them, to be honest.
Who was it?
Pike and I don't know who the other guy was.
Okay, I couldn't tell. It looked like McMahon from where it was. I don't have binoculars, but it was very entertaining. I was making sure they weren't trying to slap you in cuffs. Not that you had any reason.
They were just fucking being idiots. They were fine.
Yeah.
They
They could have hit you for your parking. I'm surprised. They were nice.
could
about
have,
it.
but I was also threatening to kill them, so they were honestly more nervous than I was. Honestly.
What'd you tell them?
I was just saying, like, I've done some crazy shit. I don't know if you want to lie to me right now, because they were just. One of them was telling the truth, the other one was lying, so.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
It was fine. It was fine.
I mean, I'm gonna guess Pike was the liar and the cadet was the one telling the truth.
I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure you probably know this, but if you ever see a CVP, I just assume that they're required to be in those things and just assume that they don't know shit.
They seemed harmless enough.
Okay. Pike's always been a good one.
Okay, so you said Dominic Rhodes.
Yeah, here I'll pull off real quick.
I need to talk to Jesse. So I need to go do that. But I'll talk to you in a minute. I'll just yeah.
Just call me when you're good.
Yeah. Ow. Why am I being pursued by a tally? I saw a wild nana as well. Did I see a wild nana? I did. Yeah.
Yo.
What's up?
All right. So, long story short, but also pretty much long, so I'm gonna give you context.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Tally was pushing down at the yard. We had people around for the most part. But then we started spotting a unmarked Explorer, pretty much, unmarked SUV, just rolling around, like kind of constant circles around the block, around the project. So we were thinking PD, but most likely marshals, because they're the ones that are doing unmarked vehicles, right? So then we try spotting them some more. Can't find them anywhere. Checked rooftops, not there. So guessing they kind of fucked off. But then when we saw Marshall pull in with an unmarked CVPI into their garage across the street. We kind of we just parked across from them with our headlights on and fucking you know, just looked at them.
Show force, yeah.
Show force, yep. And when he came out of the gate, we just fucking drove away. And then on the sidewalk, the cunt starts taking pictures. So I'm like, to me, that's already just fucking over the line, right? Taking pictures. So I make the call to I'm like, roll up, rob the cunt. But then I also kind of call it off because I'm like, I'll see what's up first, or we'll see what's up first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we roll up, and yeah, basically, he says hi. You know, we say, hey, what? You're taking pictures. And he's like, oh, you guys are being dumb fucks driving fast around the roads. And then, you know, I'm just yapping my current self like fucking dog, fucking, you know, fucking taking pictures and fucking this area, yeah. And then he's like, I don't know, he's just chatting back like, oh, you think I'm scared of you?
Yapping at each other, basically.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Then maybe like 10-15 minutes later, I kind of, you know, since I was pissed, I fucking went over in there and started fucking talking. I realized that was kind of like a no-no for now, just to not talk to the cunts. So yeah, but I you know, in my defense, it's like the fucking cunt was taking pictures.
Do you think I'm like would be annoyed by you doing that, or
be what?
Do you think I'm going to be annoyed by you doing that, or you just?
No, it's just
okay.
when we from the last meeting, it was pretty much said to not talk to the marshals.
Yeah.
But I think that was more in a sense of accidentally maybe saying something you shouldn't, right?
Yeah,
like,
that was kind of it's more being aware of like what they're capable of and what they might try and do. Poking at them and all that, you're fine to do that.
Yeah.
You know, they need to know their boundaries. It's like I said before, right? If you see them coming near the block, going into the block, or even going across the road, setting up for pictures, you show force them, right? You don't necessarily maybe have to rob them on the front doorstep of the marshal's office, right? But you can definitely still show force them.
Yeah, definitely.
I think anywhere else besides, like, if they were across the road, like across the train tracks, you could definitely do that.
Yeah, kind of a location thing.
Yeah, I mean, as much as it's a location thing, it's an opportunity thing, right? If you think you have an opportunity, then you know, send it if you want to. Just, you know, be aware of the implications that may happen of it, but we'll just deal with them when they come. We're going to be on their radar regardless.
Yeah.
So it doesn't.
But yeah, showed force, but then I wasn't at that meeting, so you know, I'm assuming that's what it means to not talk to them, but you know, it's kind of bland in writing. It's like, do not talk to the marshals whatsoever. I'm like, okay.
It's just situational.
So I was just letting you know. But yeah, showed force, not too much to the point. When we did roll up, we were like 3 cars deep. He pulled his gun out.
Oh, yeah.
Thick ass fucking Python, by the way. It was like a Python or like a 6-shooter, but it was fucking huge.
Revolver, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Okay.
But yeah. Also, you know about TRT?
TRT, no? What's TRT?
TRT is something.
Okay.
Basically, it's a part of LSPD. It's like tactical response team. So they basically focus on warrants. I'm sure.
Okay, I know what they're like, right? Then. And,
yeah.
I haven't been told about it, but that sounds similar to something in the past. So.
Yeah, it's kind of like the fucking trooper shit where they did the basically high speed chases, right? They're kind of focusing on those
they
high
sound more
value
like
targets.
HVTU, like they go after the big warrants and targets and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I was also thinking of the boost, but yeah, basically with those cunts, I was at the fucking airport up north, fucking Zancuda. And I was just looking for moonshine spots, and I just started hearing gunshots. You know, I just started hearing pop, 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 pop. I'm like, am I getting shot
Mm-hmm.
or something? And then it was a TRT guy with a fucking full blown AR with a 4x ACOG sight.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So, and I'm like, holy shit, how far does that fucking shoot? And they're like, I don't know. That's why we're testing. So I'm like, all right, test on me. And they didn't. They're fucking pussies. But yeah, the second there are only 2 of them, right? The second they put their gun away, the urge wanted to steal that fucking thing, but it's like a 40K fine, and it's just fucked.
I think it's more than that.
40K fine for a class 2, right? And then for a class 2 possession, and then a 90K fine.
No.
Or no, it's like 1 mil, right?
It's
or not. That's
no,
class
it's not
3.
1 mil. Because it's a PD weapon. It's more. Because I got caught with a PD weapon. It was 93,000.
Okay, so probably the 93K plus the
class
second?
2, and
Class
yeah,
2.
it'll be quite a lot. Quite a lot.
Probably upwards of 150.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was weighing it, and I'm like, nah. I'm sure that time will come in the future. Other cunts will try to do that. But yeah, more things too. Get ready, all right? It's so dumb. It's so, this explanation is gonna sound dumb as fuck, but it's perfectly explained, if that makes sense. Okay. So, lifer drama. Second, I'm fucking.
Lifer, like prison lifer?
Yeah.
Okay.
So apparently, Russell, you know him? No. Okay.
No, sorry,
I'll just give lifer names. Yeah. So there's Tara, Russell, right? That's all. They're both fucking lifers.
Yeah.
Basically, word comes out that Russell was claiming he had business with us, claiming ADMC, not pure association, but claiming business or for outside transactions.
Okay.
Other lifers, right? And yeah, Pipsqueak ends up telling us, and he basically words it that exactly that. So we're like, okay, we'll come down here, see if this guy is a real deal or if he's fucking bullshitting. So it was me and Cap. we went down there, like, I feel like we weren't the perfect candidates. We were just fucking bored.
Okay.
Right? So yeah, we showed up. We got an explanation from Tara that he apparently was name dropping business with ADMC, right? So kind of same shit. And she took care of him for that, which is like, okay.
Okay. Like hurt him, killed him?
Yeah,
him?
fucking attacked him, yeah.
Okay.
So he already has issues with lifers. He just got transferred to that prison like 4 days ago. So he's quite new to the prison. So, fucking easy as fucking tough luck type shit, or hard love or whatever. But yeah, so she explained to us that this guy is probably full of shit. Just like she doesn't have any involvement with us, right? With ADMC, any business wise. But she basically kind of just letting us know that this guy's claiming ADMC. So we're like, okay, we'll talk to him, see if we do have business with him. And yeah, she said the name started with a T. So we cleared off Theo, not Theo, cleared off. Yeah. And then it was fucking Tally, right? So Tally wasn't awake, so we had to fucking just talk to him. Anyways, the first time he came in, he ran away with a wrench. Right? So kind of fucking odd, especially if he got told to come to the front to talk with us. And it's odd that he would run away or be sketched out if he has business with us, right? Like fucking. So we were like, okay, this guy's full of shit, but we'll wait for him anyways. We waited for him. He came, and he explained his side of the story. He was working with Tally on some things, and then we kept building the story and it checked out, right? So he's clean. He does have business with us. It's not too big items, right? It's fucking like she got him a phone. I should probably ask Tally if that's, or no, yeah. I'll ask Tally if that's true or he's fucking lying. All the lifers are fucking liars, man. I'll get to it.
Mm-hmm.
This is the fun part, right? So we're like, okay, so we kind of reassured him, like, okay, like the thing we got from other people, or the thing that we heard is that you're claiming ADMC. We just didn't know if you actually had business with us because we aren't all involved. And he understood. And then he told us that Tara actually stabbed him because of a completely different reason. She stabbed him because she found out he was doing business with us, with ADMC, and she said, well, I'm BBMC, and slit his throat. And then apparently Tara is married to Rusty. And apparently Russell's nickname is also Rusty. So there's some sort of fucking dumb fucking jealousy shit. And then on top of that, there's some sort of fucking jealousy she has with him doing business with us. It's fucked. It is so fucking confusing.
This is making me tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. That sounds fucking stupid as fuck.
Yeah. But basically we kind of, Pip said that, you know, I mean, lifers were mad at him. He was fucking, you know, going through their bunks and shit. So he was asking us if it's okay for him to clap him because, you know, that shit. I'm like,
I don't know.
Yeah. I was literally like,
clarify with Ed, because I think Ed and Shang have been dealing with the lifers. I don't know, so I'm not gonna give Pip. It's not for me to. Or any of us to
I'm just letting you know because it's funny, but it's. He was like, "All right, well, I'm gonna shoot the gun." I'm like, "Oh, okay," and me and Cap both rolled for it, and it was decided, yeah, sure, fucking do what you want. And then I changed my mind and said that, or went back and said, for now, he's under protection until we get this business shit figured out. Because I don't want a fucking lifer war to fucking be between BBMC and ADMC, fucking inside lifer business trades.
Let me talk to Ed and find out what lifers we're fucking talking to or dealing with.
Yeah, it is just fucking.
Because that'll give me a better idea what's going on.
But yeah,
I appreciate you telling me.
Yeah, that's pretty much fucking
good shit.
You know, fucking dogs and shit. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I placed one. I placed one first. There we go.
You placed first, okay. In a race?
Yeah, I placed first in a couple of night races. Yeah.
Oh, good shit.
And like second and third. I think I made like fucking 90.
Good shit.
Yeah, fucking.
All right.
So fucking. 69,000 or like 73,000 worth of that.
All right. Good shit.
You on radio?
What is the radio? 6.1.2 is what you said? 261. Alright.
Another bag was just added to the pile, Tally. You're welcome.
Oh, wrong one. It's not a cop.
It's 2 almost, maybe across. I'm gonna say play it safe. Let's start with 2 across. That's gonna be 4K, and then if you really need it, I'll let you know. But I think you should be fine. Perfect. I'll go grab the parts. Hey, what's up, Sean? I'm sorry. I was with a customer.
I'm gonna go do a moonshine run.
All right. I want to talk to you.
Okay. All good.
Okay. So this, I'm running over to the fucking thing. Okay. So you say you handed over everything you needed to hand over to him? Is that what you said?
To who? To
Dominic Rhodes.
I didn't hand anything over to him.
Okay. Sorry,
He called me and went, hey, I have a quick question. And he goes, actually, I can't ask you questions. I didn't ask him why. Because I don't want to be asked questions. I just want to be left the fuck alone, to be honest. But, yeah, they have everything they need in that report, and everything in that report is a waste of time. They're not going to get anything out of it.
Mm-hmm.
If you count in the 2 weeks between the 10th and like the 13th, I think it was the 11th, to be honest with you, that the report went up. I think technically they had like a week to make something happen. I don't think they're going to make it happen. They don't. The most that they can do is maybe get a 24-hour subpoena on you, Anna, and Finley. But as long as you guys don't have a paper trail, they're not going to get anything. They don't have any physical evidence to attach you.
Okay.
And I know that because I led that case, and I didn't do fuck all with it for 2 weeks.
What's statute? Do you know?
Statute of limitations?
Yeah, do you remember?
30 days.
Well, I know what it is. Do you know how much time is left on it?
If the report went up around the 11th, they probably have about a week. I'm about to be with this customer. If you want to meet me at Milton's, as soon as I'm done, I'm cool to chat about it.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Chat, I have such an intrusive thought to twat out who the fuck is Dominic Rhodes. It's just an intrusive thought. I really want to do it. Fuck. I'm surprised this has only ever happened once. Sally.
Oh my god!
Hey, remember the hospital, please?
No. Oh my goodness gracious, sir. Just looking for trash, not an Irishman.
Yeah, well, I fell off the roof. I've been my second time down since I've woken up.
You are not a good cat. Be one with the cat.
And I'm still fucking here!
Jesus Christ. Shadow. Shadow in Silence, thank you for the fresh tier 1 sub. Thank you. Welcome to the community. Enjoy your emotes and your badge.
There we go.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm not talking to you.
What the fuck, Tally?
I wasn't though.
That was so unnecessarily rude.
Just being honest.
You might as well just said fuck you.
But I did say that.
That was actually brutal as fuck. There's no fucking doctors in here. Doctors are a fucking figment of your imagination.
Well, I'll put on my doctor outfit.
No. You relax. Holy fuck.
What are you talking about?
Just fucking relax for one day.
I don't actually have a doctor outfit though. That's sad. I don't like their scrub outfits. They're stupid.
I'm gonna do it. I'm fucking. I just.
There we go.
Back to the.
Okay, no more roofs for you.
Do what I want.
I'm taking you back to the yard.
Yeah, to Milton's.
Milton? Have you noticed all the sunflowers around the block and everything? Beautiful. The veritable garden. Arrived at your destination.
Thank you.
That's reason.
45 grand after parts and
Might as
labor.
well buy a new car, you know, like another tailgater.
45 grand with tip included.
Right.
A 45% gratuity.
I mean, we'll take the 45 if you got it.
Okay.
You know, you'll be overpaying.
I'm literally
You can
broke.
deliver it. You can deliver it to me personally.
That's good. You know what, Hank? Well, I hope you meet Brother Shane.
Oh, it's Hank!
Hey, what's up?
Oh, it's Ziggy's dog.
Hey. Why does everybody keep calling me Ziggy's dog?
That's what I have you on my phone as. That's how you got it.
The fuck?
That's literally how you got introduced to me.
Wait, hold on, Flop. What do I?
You guys have a great day.
Shafid.
I really want to do it.
Nah, it's 5K. I'll get 8 keys, so I didn't recognize you after that.
Hey, what's up, brother?
I'm fighting intrusive thoughts.
Oh, like what?
Yeah. I have a twat that I want to send out, but I'm
What is it?
really focused on the roads.
Yeah, well, I got a big fat nose.
Knowing Dominic Rose, he'd probably tweet back and be like, lol, that's me. And not get it. To be honest with you.
Yeah, but I mean, if you just took over an investigation,
I mean,
it could be funny.
He's probably gonna call you in the next like couple days, if I had to guess, because the only strings he has to pull is you, the three names I gave you, right? Finn, yourself, and Anna. Those are the only names that he has to pull. The only physical evidence they have is a wrench that was thrown in the river, or in that lake. And the prints came back to Shang, but Shang was not even named by the victims. So the most that they could try and do is claim that because they have fresh prints, they have reason to put him on the scene, but they can't prove that he was on scene. They can try and claim constructive possession for being on scene based on how fresh they are, but it's not going to hold up in court, most likely. Shang's not even in question as far as I'm concerned.
So I shouldn't spot it out.
I mean, unless you want Dominic Rhodes breathing down your throat, and you can tell him the same thing Finn told him and just suck my dick, get a warrant. That's up to you. I'm going to tell you that they don't have anything set. Autopsy literally stated she was slit, and victim statement stated slit. I don't think they're going to come for you. And based on victim statement, I don't even think they're going to go for Finn, because Finn was on scene, but statement states otherwise, that he would have been the one to do any throat slitting.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Depends how spicy you want to make
Hey,
it.
Flower,
I mean,
we'll be right back. I gotta go do some shit.
Oh, all right, all good.
You gonna be here?
Yeah, I'll be here for a few.
All right.
See you soon. What would tweeting "Who the fuck is Dominic Rhodes" I guess do?
I wouldn't redo anything.
It's just funny.
It could spiral him.
You could always tweet Dominic Rhodes and then say something like Dominic. Nah.
Well, okay. Is he? You said he reached out to Finn.
Yeah.
Okay.
He called Finn, and Finn just. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway.
That's funny.
Dominic Rhodes called me.
I'm aware. That's why I put it out.
I don't know who the fuck he is. He's a secret third Rhodes. He's not Matt Rhodes. He's not Rose Rhodes. He's the secret third one.
He's like this he's pretty peppy and happy all the time, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you, he's got a lot of spirit with not a lot of, I don't think with a lot of backbone for investigations. Wade Wilson.
Wait, who the fuck is this?
Who, Wade Wilson?
No,
that's Deadpool.
No, I got a 9407.
9407. Hold on.
It's probably somebody in the club, but
it's not
Good
Dominic
day
Rhodes,
to
I'll tell you that much.
MOPG. I'd be happy to introduce myself.
Wow, that's a really cute way of saying I want to question you as a suspect.
Whoever this is, just text me. Police officer and life coach, not good at either.
That's Rhodes. That's how he introduced himself to me on the phone. He said he was a life coach, not a therapist, because a life coach was way cooler. And I said they're both pitiful, and then he didn't really have anything to say about that.
Wait, get a warrant for what?
Everyone waking up to smack this cunt.
Dude, honestly, Rhodes is just gonna dig himself a fucking hole. Nothing's better than
No,
watching
this is.
someone...
Oh no, this is someone else. This is someone else.
Oh, okay.
I wish they called me and told me. Never mind. God damn it, Duke.
There we are. I updated my lemon list ad. Cora too.
The clown face and
Oh my
just
God, Theo was
life
actually
coach would be
terrifying
funny,
with that. See you soon. Oh, is he?
Shut the fuck up, Tally.
Ali, shut the fuck up.
You can tell
Who
her
is
that
that?
from
Why is
he is
Finn
not her
can get a warrant?
It's a cop.
You're just saying it to be silly?
Hold on.
No, there's isn't. Who are you calling?
Okay.
He's the opposite of Sean
explain
McQuillen.
it off. I'll explain it off the radio. Who did you call?
I didn't understand a single word that just came out of your fucking mouth.
I said I'll explain it off the radio.
Okay.
Let's get a load of this Dominic Rhodes guy. Am I right?
Dominic Giovanni, as you always said.
Fuck off, Dally.
Oh man. Yeah, they come down to MRPD and I'd be happy to introduce myself.
Did he say
That's
that?
like, yeah, that's what he tweeted back.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Where?
He retweeted your tweet and said, "Come down to MRPD. I'd be happy to introduce myself."
Oh, he's gonna. He's.
Oh, you didn't say that?
Give me
You wanna,
six.
yeah, let's go ice the dog, please.
Give me 6.
I've been wanting to
This guy's
shoot
a
cops
fucking
for
idiot.
so long. Let's go. Let's fucking ice him.
Just make sure if you're going, he's probably
Unleash
gonna try to
me.
ask you questions. Yeah.
Unleash me.
Yeah. Have some fun. I'm gonna stay at the shop. I'm waiting for my
What? Sean, wait, where are you?
I'm running towards the block.
Where are you? Hold on.
Oh god, don't run me over.
Where'd you run off to?
I'm at the block.
Oh, okay. That's a far way for me to run, mate. Hold on, I'm running.
Actually, I need to save these 2 songs.
I low-key... Imagine I shot him with the gun that I shot Sage Carter with. What's up, Benjamin?
Killing this guy.
Man, you talking about me? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay. I'm fine.
2 guys can't have a chat without a warrant.
Who has a warrant?
Okay, hello?
There's no way this guy is shit stirring you two on Twitter right now, right?
Oh, he's gonna get smoked, so.
Oh,
probably,
is he?
Probably. We'll see.
Yeah.
John,
I mean,
you up there?
honestly. I mean, listen. All I'm saying is that respect to Dominic in
Hey,
no
do you
way,
wanna
shape, or
recognize the cop?
form. Yeah, I was gonna say
which one?
he's
Dominic
telling
Rhodes.
he's telling you to come to his front door.
Flop's husband or whatever?
Kind of fucked up. He's too
What?
afraid to step out.
Isn't that like Flop's husband or something?
No, it's not Flop's husband.
What do you mean, Flop's
Are you good?
husband?
How long have you been awake?
Oh my god, he's so
Don't
cooked.
worry, I'm just pushing
I'm letting
forward
you
before
go.
I go to bed.
Okay.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah. If you want to go boosting, I'll make time for that.
Alright, I'm just gonna go fuck around with this cop, to be honest.
Alright, let me know if you need backup. What's the frequency?
261.2. Apparently he's the one looking into the chastity murder, so. He was calling Finn earlier.
Oh, great.
Yeah. He sounds like a tired boy. Oh. Your customer's here.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Actually, no, come here.
Do you have a drink?
No, I don't.
I'm so thirsty.
Are you going over there, Sean?
Finn, hurry up.
Where are you? I don't know where I'm meeting you.
Where do you think? Go, describe your gauntlet and come to the fucking PD.
Jesse has my gauntlet.
Well,
Where are you? I'll pick you up.
I'm on the block, like in the middle alley.
I'll pick you up.
My engine is about to completely break down.
Why are we here?
I guess that was an impromptu storm. Car is at the BSK garage.
Dominic
Give
Rhodes.
me like 1 minute to grab it, and then I'll be there.
Is the new investigator for Chastity's murder.
Lord.
Right. So.
Hey.
What's up here?
We're gonna talk to
Well,
I'm just gonna
going
fuck around with
MLP
him, honestly.
really quick.
Lord. Well, yeah, let's do it.
Could you look at my
Hello.
car
Hello.
after or now?
Flop to do it. Get flop to do it.
Can I help you guys with anything?
I was told to come down here and meet a cop face to face because that's some guy called Dominic Rhodes retweeted me and told me to come down here.
Oh, I think he's inside here.
I'm sure he is.
Is it nice in the hat?
Right back to Milton.
If it is, it looks dumb.
Are very low on parts, but
I'm aware. Here at
I'm
MLPD.
saying for Jesse to get.
That door is open. That door is open. No balls, you run into the PD. Never mind. Vin.
Okay. I texted him. He should be out
Half a second too slow.
Hey, Siver, since you're supposed to be protective of the people, can you give me a drink to protect me from death?
I do not have a drink. I'm sorry.
Can I get that
You
foil?
failed at your job and I'm gonna die and it's all your
There's
fault.
still well, apparently a lot of things are my fault. I gotta get
thanks.
some sleep.
My life has been saved, and it wasn't by a cop. We're typical.
Still haven't got that FOIA, by the way, because there's an active
really?
warrant. Yeah.
Love that.
Active
That
warrant
drink
for a
was pathetic.
situation
How
that
much
you
is
weren't
the
even involved in.
replacement?
12K. 11K.
So many money.
Better off just buying a new Saber Turbo.
None of your
I
idle
have the
animation is
price.
fucking up our line.
Lord.
It's not a line. I'm just fucking.
I thought we were standing on
we're
business.
Not.
Is this
we
not the
are
business
standing on
we're sta-
business, but there's. It would not being all. Okay.
Alright, there we go.
A wide stance shows presence and gives intimidation.
Unicorn is really intimidating.
Shut up, you.
What were you gonna call me?
Honestly, I
It was
couldn't
gonna be
remember your
bold,
name.
wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. That
I
was.
think she was gonna say something really bad.
No, it's. I don't think you think it was. I think it wasn't gonna be that.
I don't even know what you just said to me, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, same. Words, noises just came out.
There's 2 more people around that could come down to the PD.
Callie and Jesse, that's two.
Like a fix situation.
Yes, I need 2 more people.
And oh, I only have bricks
I'm on my way.
and a wrench and knuckle dusters
Take
and
me
a
passenger.
unicorn and shoes.
Want me to go? I'm on my way.
Plenty.
Okay, never mind then. Okay, just whatever. No,
Just sound off 2. 2 people say me.
Maybe.
And I'm still fucking here!
Ooh, another one. Who's that?
Now they're all shy.
Wild Picture 1. Thank you
Speak
for the
up
prime,
or don't say
what's up?
nothing.
So we got 1. We had 3. Now we have 1. Who's the second?
Me.
Alright, cool.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm giving this like 30 more seconds and I'm bored and I'm leaving.
Hades and fucking Saints were having a shootout up by the vault and they nearly got fucking domed because they pulled into the street that I was on and started shooting at each other.
Jesus Christ.
Apparently, Saints got wiped from that one.
Yeah.
You want to strap for this, or should I drop off my food now?
You can have it. There's a chance I smoke them.
Okay.
If he fucking comes out of there, I'm giving it like a little bit and then we're just gonna leave. I'm not wasting my time with fucking pretend fucking.
Should I 311? We're here for Dominic Rhodes.
That's probably him. He even walks like a bitch.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, Chuckle Fuck?
I mean, I don't think chuckle fuck is really the way we want to start this conversation, right?
Yeah, but it is very appropriate, so I hope you shut the fuck up and listen.
Okay, I wouldn't say it's appropriate either, but listen. Thank
Good
you.
things no one's asking you.
Okay. First off, I'd like to thank you guys for coming down. All right? And excellent parking job. Now, what is it that I can do for you? Because you already know what you can do for me.
I don't.
You don't?
Nope.
I'm sorry. Is that Nana or
Yep.
Nana? Okay. And we have Finley. We've met before. Is Sean McQuillen here?
Yep. It's a guy
So
from
is
them.
is that you in the back, Sean, or on top of the car?
On the car.
Okay. All right. And then, I'm sorry, miss, what's your name?
You just pointed at 3 misses, you dumb
There's
cunt.
literally no shot.
No, I'm sorry, I was pointing directly at you. So, you with the short blonde hair.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. What about you? Would you like to share your name?
Yeah, sure. Here's my ID.
Petrus Cobus Vandenmer Merva? All right, that's an excellent name. I'm actually jealous of that name. And you, miss, in the back? Actually, you were at Zancudo yesterday, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I remember you. What was your name again?
Jesse.
Jesse, it's nice to meet you. All right, so now that we've all introduced ourselves, my
Yo,
name's
Tally,
Dominic
if you could
Rhodes. I'm the officer looking
lock my
into
car, it has
Chelsea
24K in the
Sanders'
trunk.
murder.
Oh, he's actually being honest with it.
As you're aware, Finley Milton is a suspect in this murder, along with you, Miss Nana Banana, and Sean McQuillen.
Sorry, whose murder?
Chassie Marie Sanders, an actress.
I don't recall.
Don't recall. Okay.
No.
No recollection of slitting her throat.
Nope. I think I'd remember that.
Yeah, maybe, unless, I don't know, selective memory. Maybe you did a whole eternal sunshine of the spotless mind thing. I don't really know.
I don't know what you're saying. You're saying a lot of big words for a very small man.
So not a cook.
Well, I'll
That's
try
not
to
a
break
cook.
it down in little bite-sized chunks in the future. I don't mean an insulting way. I'm just trying to help you out here.
So how did you mean it then? If it wasn't
Well, she said that she had a very
He's
small
got balls, I'll
mind,
give
and
him
I was
that.
like, all right.
I don't think those are my words.
Oh, I would really
Isn't-
I don't think I said that I have a
exactly
small
what I heard.
mind.
Isn't that what you said? That like
I don't think so.
Then I misheard. I apologize. I'm sorry. It's been a very long day.
Yeah, maybe
I
clean out
wasn't
your
exactly
ears,
nice,
buddy.
but- Yeah, maybe a little bit. Well, then I do apologize. Like I said, I'm not trying to insult anybody.
I don't need to
do
say shit.
appreciate you
I just bring Nana and let Nana cook.
Listen, obviously, yes, I would like to get you in interrogation room, Finley, Nana, Sean. But if you're not willing to do that, I don't know.
Oh, did you try saying please?
I mean, do you have a
I
warrant
didn't
for
try
it?
saying please. You don't need a warrant for interrogation.
Then I also don't
Okay,
need to
well,
be
you
there.
don't need to jerk me off either, Finley. Okay.
No, sorry,
Okay.
I couldn't. You were jerking yourself off. I had, you know. Good for you, detective. Good for you.
Yeah.
This
Well,
guy's a fucking detective. Jesus
well,
Christ.
Trying to be.
officer, we. Okay. Well, that's cute. Thank you. All
This guy is ballsy as fuck.
obviously, you're not interested in interrogation. That's fine. You know, and you've got a very cool, what should I say, Hollywood-esque pose here. So honestly, you know, being somebody of dramatist myself, you know, I greatly appreciate that.
I
Now-
thought you said you weren't trying to be insulting.
I'm not being insulting. Like I
Jerking
said,
yourself
I'm
off again, detective.
genuine.
Yeah.
No, I'm
There
not
it
jerking
goes.
myself
Maybe
off.
you watch how you
Oh,
speak.
be careful.
Okay. Listen. I'm giving you a genuine compliment here. I truly appreciate this. This is phenomenal.
I think he loves his voice. I'm gonna be honest.
I do think
really
he just likes
does.
the sound of his own voice.
That's why he wanted to get us in that room so he could talk and listen to us.
Yeah, and then he'll
Yes.
record it
No,
and
he
then
knows.
listen
He
back
knows.
to
We
his
know.
own
He knows we
voice.
have nothing to say. So you just be talking to him fucking stuff.
I mean, he talks such pretty words. I'm sure his tongue would look really good on a necklace.
Okay. Listen, there's no need for that. Look, what I don't understand, and I know you're not going to tell me this. Why would you do this to Chastity? She never hurt anybody. People in this city loved her. They cared for her. She was an actress. She just wanted to put on events for people and make people smile.
Actually, I do remember her. I remember her as a part of Survival.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she was doing a lot of fake crying during that.
She was indeed.
So you're asking a pretty interesting question. Why would a group take action against somebody who had nothing to do with something that happened? Right? That's an interesting question, right?
Yes.
You can there's interesting parallels with people that I know that have I know action has been taken by people that they surrounded themselves with, and then they got hurt for it.
I'm aware of the phone call.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a completely different situation. You don't get hurt just by your own actions. You get hurt by who you surround yourself with. That happens every day in this PD. And some people see the brighter side of life where they would rather have people who care about them than people who are incompetent and get themselves hurt when they have no idea what that person even did. So it doesn't matter how innocent and lovely you are. You can always find yourself on the wrong end of something because of who you surround yourself with. Hypothetically.
So, in this situation, hypothetically, Chassis would not have been harmed over a phone call, but over something related to the PD. Is that what you're telling me, or is this...
I assume I know more than you think I know, because don't play stupid with me. I know people have
I'll
made
tell you what
statements, so please don't act like I'm fucking stupid.
What I know is a threatening phone call was made to an ADMC member. In retaliation, Chastity and two of her friends were harmed. Chastity had her throat slit. Two friends were shot.
Hello.
That's the short version.
Sounds like a hell of a tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like some cartel shit.
Sounds like someone should have surrounded herself with better friends.
Well, in this scenario, one of those people that got shot, he did something incredibly stupid, right?
You tell me.
No
You're
support.
You're the one with the statements, right?
Right. With no support. Nobody to back him up. No experience. Not even a truly violent bone in his body. This person made this threatening phone call to bluff you, or one of you at least, into trying to make amends. Not just for yourselves, not just for Chastity, but for the people of this city. Because this all stemmed from a kidnapping during Chastity's event, right?
Is that person
The
getting
Shakespeare
charged,
in
by the way?
Park.
You know, admitting criminal threats? They getting anybody looking into that, or are we just targeting us? By any chance?
We'll see.
Selective
We'll see.
enforcement, right? Is that what you guys do?
Love that.
We will see.
So no.
I didn't say no. I said we will see.
We'll
So
see.
no.
That's cop talk. I
It's a
know.
yes or no question.
It is a yes or no question. And I said we will see.
I mean, you've been so forthright with all the charges we might be facing, so why not just extend that
Would you like to
the
know
other
the
people
charges that you might be facing?
involved? No, I'd like to know if you're going to be pulling up everyone else involved in the alleged situation as well, holding them to the same standards, the criminal threats. That's what I asked. Don't try and fucking derail the conversation.
I'll tell you what. If you guys would like to admit to Chastity's murder right now and the attempted murders of her two friends in the second degree, then sure. Then I
Bravo,
will.
detective, you got it.
You know what? You know what the beautiful thing is about that, Dominic, is I could stand here and do that. I could literally say, yeah, I murdered her, or I shot one of them. What are you gonna do with that?
No, I'm
You're
saying like if
you-
you. No, I'm saying that like if you allow me to charge you with that, of course. Not just. I mean, you could tell me anything.
You're so
You
good
know,
at
like.
rewriting
I
what
could
you
tell you
actually
that.
say.
Well, I
I
misspoke
like to
in that case.
backtrack a lot.
I could tell you the whole story, but ain't gonna be proving anything.
It won't be. That's right. Just nameless over there. You know, she could say she was entirely responsible, that she slit Chastity's throat, that she shot the other two. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And it wouldn't mean anything, right? Because even if I thought that were true, I couldn't do anything about it. Now, I don't know if Nameless over there was present, but I do know, or at least I'm fairly certain, she probably did.
Hey, can we guys have you move your
Hey,
cars,
Pike.
please?
You can take it up with your officer. He brought us down here, so.
Yeah, the interrogation room wouldn't fit all of us.
Yeah, we're having it right here.
I give him credit, dude. He's.
We were invited.
Alright, can we get you guys to move your cars?
Yeah,
Take it
listen,
up with
I
your
love you
officer.
guys. You guys seem really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, no, we were
is she your
invited. You can
superior?
talk to your officer here. You can't talk to us. We were invited.
Well, to be fair, I didn't invite you right here.
Oh.
You also didn't tell us to move either.
But I'm just a little guy.
No.
I just want
No
to park.
fucking problem.
I'd hate to.
poor
I
guy.
honestly
All these
hate
other
to mess
cunts
up this
showing
whole
up, huh?
arrangement. I'm not gonna lie.
Seems like a little more than an interrogation room.
Alright. Well, I mean, nothing else to say.
All right. Well, since you really have no problem, apparently, let's say making up a story and admitting that you did it.
Hmm.
Do you have any regrets about that? Do you feel like the city's worse off for You feel like the city's worse off for...
I enjoy my sleep every night.
It really doesn't bother you at all, not even a little bit. That all this stemmed just from an actress being kidnapped from her own event. You had multiple people in the crowd, and that was it. That's all you had. You had to take the actress. That precipitated all this for a cash exchange. Are you kidding me? I mean, come on.
She didn't die for the cash exchange.
No, she didn't die for the cash.
No,
cash
why
exchange,
did she die? Why did she die, Rhodes? Why did she die?
Because an idiot civilian made a call.
Perfect. And if that person didn't criminally threaten, maybe that'll be different. Maybe a freak accident might not happen. Who God only knows, right? You can only speculate.
Right.
You only
The crazy
speculate.
part is that they won't even charge that.
Nope.
There's still time.
Okay, dumb fuck.
It's like what? 7, 8 days?
Oh
6
my
days?
god, what is it an old cop saying? You're reaching, bro?
I don't know, guys. I mean, you know, robbing banks, cash exchanges, laundromats,
What's up, guys?
art galleries, that's one thing. Hello, DJ.
Yeah, you got yourself quite the audience. Holy fuck.
You might need to jump.
Yeah.
Person in white vest. There you go.
My bad.
You're fine. Same.
But
same.
don't you think there are just some things that are a little bit more sacred? Not even a little bit. Like you guys have you genuinely like have no souls whatsoever. No, not even the slightest conscience.
I mean,
like,
people do say gingers have
Bro
no
wears
souls.
a badge and protects the interests of the rich and
That's
powerful, and he wants to start fucking
crazy.
chucking soulless
All
accusations,
right.
mate.
Hey, Dominic.
You understand what building
There
you
are
fucking work at?
there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
They
people,
gonna
and there's
survive,
1, 2. There's 3 of us. Let's
That's fine. You don't have to be here, DJ. Thanks.
Be careful. You might need to listen to your handler. I've heard that's what the marshals have been doing.
Well, not with
Someone's
me,
got
not yet.
common sense.
Lots of
I'm
firings
surprised they haven't heard
recently.
a bark out of you, bitch.
we don't want to escalate things. All right. If they just want to talk to you, they just want to talk to you.
We're just having a conversation. That's all we're doing.
PD's and Marshall Street too. It's crazy.
Conversate away.
Regardless of what I do, I sleep pretty well at night. To be honest with you, I've done some pretty okay, all of us here have done some pretty heinous things. So hypothetically, another nameless body to add to the fucking list means fuck all. To be honest.
Nameless body.
Yeah.
A nameless fucking body. Are you? That nameless body was my friend. She's one of the first people I met in the city.
Friend? Doesn't that mean you're conflicted to be on the case if she was your friend?
Anyone got a tissue?
Maybe that's
You're
why
a
he
little
doesn't give a
bit
fuck
too
about the
invested
criminal
there,
activity.
mister.
Thank you so much, Jesse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
This would be such a great movie. She's an actress, right?
If it wasn't for Chastity, it might not be a cop. Which, you know, I'm sure you guys would be thrilled about, right? I mean, obviously.
I could give two
you
shits,
know,
No, I'm
mate.
glad
chances
you're a
are-
cop.
Well, I'm sure you guys.
Poster
you know,
child of incompetence.
Helping the conflict of interest accusations.
Making our job easier.
To be fair, poster child for incompetence was forte.
Like that.
Regardless.
That one hit.
Regardless, you know, chances are, hey, you know what? Maybe you guys get away with it. You know? Nothing happens. Not even a court case. Who knows? Right? You'll go home. You'll sleep at night.
I'm going
you'll
to
wake
wind him
up,
up. I'm going to wind him up.
kill somebody else who never harmed anybody. No reason. And it's gonna be nothing to you. You know, because you guys got
Hold on, let's
cool
dial it
black
back a little
cars.
bit. What was that about the criminal threats?
You know what, we're gonna wrap this up, right? But you wanna know something?
What's that?
She was your friend, right? In all honesty, was she your friend?
Yeah. Yeah, she was.
She spent her last minutes on her knees, begging and crying, because the friends she picked got her killed. I have no remorse. Nothing. I would do it again. Happily. So, good luck with your 6 days.
You know what? Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it.
Hey, don't reach for anything. Come on.
She was just a random dumb bitch.
Have a good shift, sweetheart. Look at this fucking pigsty. Marshall, keep them on a tight leash, yeah?
Woof woof.
So, boosting? I'm joking.
Why is Irish hot?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm great. Also, if they ever do catch us, I hope that marshal is on duty.
Run with whatever you told them.
He can't press charges. He's too fucking conflicted.
He probably
We've got a witness. Well, considering my grandma can't treat me purely because we're related, I don't think an officer is allowed to investigate his friend's death. She can't even, she's not even supposed to treat when I have a scrape on my knee.
That was good, chat. We like that. See, within, thank you very much for the tier 1 3 months. Yeah, good shit, guys. Honestly, I barely had to speak for the first half of that, to be honest.
You guys like my name, by the way?
Yeah, what
I didn't even hear
the
it.
fuck?
What'd you
say? We took a random South African migrant for a cash exchange.
Oh my fucking god.
As a hostage or as
Yeah,
a
as a
tag
hostage.
along?
Why do I think I know who? Oh my god.
Well, because we were holding him up in the, and I was going, "Hey, what's going on? It's me, Sissy the Sasquatch." And they started talking about how we're lucky, apparently, that we have some fucking random spreadsheet that calculates all the job payouts and everything. It was really weird. It was like I was on fucking shrooms or some shit. He was really happy about some random fucking spreadsheet though about job cuts, whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to use Google. Anyway, I'm sure this won't come back to bite us in the ass.
It won't.
Actually,
They
now
get
that
nothing from that.
now that I am reminded of who this guy is, this would be good for us. But Jordan Ackridge is, if I'm not mistaken, really close with him as well. So
That was the fucking dispatch, wasn't it?
yeah, she used to be a dispatch. I'm not sure if she still is, but
No, she's not. She got fired because she's C4.
if need be, that's where Grenada more hurts. So.
Like this stupid fucking ball of shit's gonna stumble its way into a hole and not even realize it.
Mm-hmm. It also would have been really bad if guns were pulled and the makeshifts jammed.
Oh, that would have been really awkward.
Yeah.
Click, click, click.
Click,
Guys,
click,
guys,
click,
give me a second to,
Hold on, guys.
unjam my fucking face.
The amount of like spice we probably just started between the marshals and the PD is wild as well.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hope someone gets held accountable. I still don't have my fucking FOIA for that shit.
I'm surprised he talked to who was that behind him?
I don't know who that
DJ.
was. DJ, is that what they said?
Yes, they said DJ.
I have no idea.
But that's wild for the street team to talk to the big dog like that.
Bro,
literally, street
in
team
all honesty,
yapping
chat,
at the
is
fucking
if,
OGs,
if he is
dude.
streaming, please go send him love because that was good. I have to say, I was.
PD isn't even on the fucking marshals.
That was really good. Please, if he is streaming, is he streaming?
Not even on their turf.
Not even on the turf, bro.
Don't even share a turf, bro.
They've got satellite turf.
Is he streaming, chat? Does anyone know if he's streaming? He is. Okay, can you shout him out and everyone go send him some love, please?
Alright, well, if that's it for the evening...
Pretty much,
I
yeah.
might.
I think that might be it.
No more spice? You don't think they're gonna roll up here and do some dumb shit?
That was,
I hope he
that was some
tries.
pretty good shit. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, I mean the marshals or the fucking PD's gonna roll up and do some
Oh, hey,
dumb
Kelly.
shit.
Yo.
Hey, Kelly.
BBMC might not like that one. I just thought about that.
That's
And I-
implying that there would be a BBMC around to see it.
PD is the Marshall Street team. Oh, that's good. I like that one. You love the scene? I am so happy. I'm good. I'm
they're
looking
around.
forward to it.
Aubrey, Tommy, and Kaiba.
That's true. I'm eating my words. I just checked out pictures. That's for it.
Wait, who? Sorry?
No one bring up how I was wrong.
Wait, who was it?
I made a dig at the
Aubrey,
fact that
Tommy,
BBMC wasn't around, but yeah.
Oh, it's the
Did you guys know there's 4 of them awake?
Wait, what?
Did you guys know there was 4 of them awake?
Blue Moon.
What's a blue moon?
Like
Isn't
once
that
in a
a
blue
game?
moon. It's like once
That's
in a
like
month.
beer. That's
a
like
beer.
Lotus.
I'm surprised Blue
No,
Moon
not a
isn't a
gang,
game.
a game.
Oh, game? I don't know. Actually.
Yeah, wasn't it like a harvest bloom? I'm gonna Google that. I swear to God, I read
Harvest moon.
something. No, duh. No, I mean it like a. Hold on.
Push an engine to right.
Does anyone have vents for sale?
Yeah. She can't.
Yeah, I know Tally ran something earlier, but
Did anyone talk to Maggie
Come back in the morning.
today? She told me she had like 8,000 materials.
she woke up and she
You can borrow my
was
car.
blind,
got-
so
you can
she
borrow
just said
my-
she'll be around
my-
tomorrow.
my outlaw, whatever you need.
I need 2,000 for the 5 clocks, and then I'll get them made, and then... I mean, I still need a fuck ton of
It's a
magazines I need to make.
I knew I knew Blue Moon from somewhere. It's a book.
Yeah, please send him lots of
Yeah, I
love,
need to-
chat.
I need
That was.
I might need it.
But I always feel very privileged when
Oh, I
I
know
get
it
to
from
be
the
a part
book.
of a scene like that. So.
In the morning, he'll.
Speaking of guns, is there any, does anyone have a legal firearm right now? Like one of the,
I've got
1911s?
one on me.
Never.
I've got a legal on me.
Theo
but-
has 2 that she's probably trying to solve, but I think they're her own.
There is moonshine.
Yeah,
Theo.
Theo lost her gun license as well, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. She told me.
Are they
Yeah.
both reported stolen?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm sure she'll
Then
be
she
around
can do
tomorrow.
a swap. I can essentially get them swapped for case Legion guns if she wants them. So.
I've got the fucking Sage Carter gun in my apartment as well for until the statute is up on that. It shouldn't be too much longer if he's scrambling to get something together in the last
God, that
minutes.
would have been really funny to give him that gun.
It really would have been.
Actually,
I brought it up.
since you guys are here, Nana, can I talk to them really quick?
Money is.
Sorry.
Yep.
17,000.
17,000, something like that.
Since you guys went around earlier, I got word from Lottie that Remedy has
Oh my
been
God.
reaching out or snooping around, stalking Lottie, and trying to find out if she is affiliated with us in any way, whether she's a shadow member or whatever the case may be. But she's digging. And if we want more information on this, we need to talk to James Bro.
Okay.
So.
Well, I'm telling you guys this. Remedy's not to be touched or dealt with. I'm gonna deal with her.
Good, thank you.
Then when do I need an engine replacement? Like what?
Yeah, I'm not just gonna kill her. So.
Yeah. She knows. She already knows what she's doing. So.
Want to get it done when it's around
Yeah.
like 60.
She knows what she has coming.
Is 60 okay?
60 what, okay?
But if it's taking too long, then just fucking one of you just fucking. If you're gonna just do a lot of damage. Make sure she's marked and knows that there is no way. But I don't know what the fuck she's trying to do. So.
Also, Lottie said something about Remedy having this big ol'
What's it, Bob say again? 17.
big ol' I'm sorry apology letter to Ed.
I'm aware. Wait, she has one, or she already gave it to him?
She has one, or gave it to him, or something about something. She said something about a big ass letter.
Yeah, I'm aware of something of it.
Yeah, so that's all I got, but I just wanted to bring it to your attention.
This chick is insane.
Yep.
Is what it is.
Yep, not wrong.
Obsessed and insane. And on probably the highest tier of copium I've ever seen anybody been hooked up to before. But, that's impressive.
And she's got the fucking fuel tanker.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I've experienced some high tier copium before. I used to have a little bit of my heart that thought that Dundee could change. So I was up there, but this is even beyond. This is beyond that somehow.
Was she under the impression that she can get back in the club again?
From what I heard, yeah. From what I interpreted there.
Well, we can just let her know if she wants to start again from a hangar, and she can, but there'll most definitely be forever no's. So
No, she won't. No, there is no.
Yeah, of course not.
I don't want to. No, there is no.
Just
There
to
is
let her
no.
know there's no way. Yeah.
No, there is no affiliation that she will have with this club anymore.
Yeah, of course.
She dies. And I don't care that she wasn't blooded in, whatever. She's a fucking snitch. If anyone wants to associate with themselves, before I didn't think I needed to say that. To be honest, I didn't think I needed to spell it out to everybody that she is a flat-out snitch who snitched out in the open during war. I didn't think that needed to be spelled out to the club. That you do not get in contact with this person. So spread this around, especially you Finn, and you Kelly. There is no contact to be had with her. She is dead for the club. She is dead to everybody.
Yeah, I was just making a joke, but yeah.
I know.
I mean,
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I know. I know it is, but I've heard more than one person. She's been tried to reach out to her or has talked to her. So I didn't think it needed to be said, but apparently it did.
Yeah.
Someone needs a bullet like that, regardless if they're blooded in or not. Same thing applies, especially in her case. All right, I need to do something.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys coming down. That was funny.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Let me know if you need me to bully more cops. Go to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey, what's up? I'm with a customer right now.
Okay, well, wrap up and come pick me up.
I have 3 more people that are here right now. As soon as I'm done, I will. Yeah, I will.
Alright, well, I'm running over. Don't take any more after that.
Okay, yep. I'll take my head down.
Okay.
My stuff's done in like 8 minutes, so.
Got 40 minutes.
Actually, then I gotta run it. Just, will you be awake, fucking John?
Was that? You say something to me, or?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, maybe for a little bit. Another 30K lick wouldn't be too bad.
That was so spicy, dude. That was so good. God, I love. There's times like that. I just love fucking roleplay. It makes it worth it.
It's Dean's muscle.
It makes all the fucking stress and anxiety worth it.
Amy boy.
Yo.
Jesse's gonna be good. She just needs the engine replacement in the morning. Is she grabbing the money right now for that? Or does she just want to wait?
Are you grabbing the money now, Jesse?
I recommend she just waits. So that.
Jesse after?
You used
Hey,
your new car for racing at all?
Maybe.
Not yet, actually. I'm
Is
hoping.
that Hazel?
I'll buy it in the morning when Mosley lets me buy the engine, and if you don't mind, I'll have either Tally call you or I'll call you.
Can't do them this storm, but if anyone wants to come boosting,
Everything else
I'm
is set.
C-rank, so
Let me go put this away, and I'll be right back with you guys.
Wakes up next storm, we'll be able to be on that. Oops.
All right, remind me again. You guys, you need 2 across, and your bike needs 1 across. Okay, so it'll be 4,000 for yours, and it'll be 2,000 for the bike. Perfect. Let me go grab the parts, and I'll be right back with you guys.
Hi, Hazel.
Oh, bye. It doesn't hate me. Oh. That was cool. What?
Oh, this is gonna be a big one. I'm going.
A racing trip's going for.
Yeah.
50 per.
Your customers following you.
All right.
The fuck?
Bang this out. I'm gonna grab the parts one at a time as we go. Yeah, you are definitely needing this. Yeah. Was it sputtering on you? Was it sputtering on you while you were driving?
It was smoking.
Oh yeah, fucking ticking time bomb. The truth be told, it sucks because so many people are driving their cars like this right now, and everybody's calling me asking why we don't have parts. But truth be told, nobody has parts right now, especially with the going rate that everyone needs parts for shit. It's so hard to keep up with demand, especially when you have people advertising that they're buying for $30 a fucking part, which is bullshit. I truly doubt that people are actually doing that. I highly doubt that that's the case, considering that the typical go rate is anywhere between 6 and 8. Yeah. It's pretty fucking crazy right now. I don't know why people see the need, but whenever people ask me why parts are so rough, I remind people that they're buying at such an exorbitant price. The problem is that if we were to buy at 30 a fucking part during heightened times right now with everything going on, your repair would be like 10 grand. That's what I'm saying. Supply and demand is a very dangerous thing when it comes to people just trying to get from point A to point B. So it's the biggest bottleneck in our city, and it always has been and always will be, is parts. We do what we can when we can, and I try and be as efficient as possible with it, but it's so fucking difficult right now with the going rate of everything. Yeah, man, absolutely. I mean, listen, I'm here for a reason.
It starts on Groveville.
Yeah, 25th was my last day I quit.
Did you ever arrest me?
Did I ever arrest you, Luna? I don't think so. I had plenty of reasons to arrest you, but I don't think I ever actually arrested you.
Hold on. What do you mean?
Every time you pulled up to me, you were on a police bike. What are you fucking smoking? What do you mean?
Okay. To be fair, I pulled up to so many police people in that bike, and no one decided to pull me over.
We gotta burn out all 8 gears. Gotta warm up your tires.
And I'm getting my clutch and doing a run.
It's like watching your kid make friends at school.
Holy fuck, this has been a long stream. Jesus Christ.
Shank is still awake or?
I am, but I'm gonna talk to somebody. What's up?
I just gotta check the hideout app real quick, and then I'll give you a call about it.
Okay.
Did we hit our thing for the day, Kelly?
I'm gonna go check now. Yeah, I'm gonna go check now.
He's gonna go check now.
Did we hit max? I think we only need to get halfway, and then we hit level 2.
I can see how Nana's a good comfort for you. Cause I could just listen to Flop yap on for hours and be like totally fine with it.
I don't like how much Tally analyzes Sean. I actually.
When my social battery was at its lowest, I used to call Jack Kellerman, listen to his miserable day, and I felt so good about myself.
It's because she cares. Yeah, I know that. They did him so dirty with that.
And I'm still fucking here!
Christy has, thank you for the fresh tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Enjoy your badge, or enjoy your badge, yeah, and then enjoy all the lovely emotes.
Crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if we're gonna get to talk to. I don't know if we're gonna get to talk to Plot.
Did you get a lick?
Oh, no. We're doing an Irish. Local just slammed it to everybody in the
That photo's so fucking funny. Chat, I'm gonna be responsible and not wake up after storm.
Hey, so after this, you're gonna be good to go. You're both all set.
Okay, okay.
All right.
I
You're
think I
both all
found you
set. Let
guys.
me just hop on the bike, make sure your legs are off real quick.
I'm past Mosley.
Yep, not a problem. You both take care, right? Be safe, be good. Yep, you too.
Thank you.
Yep. What's up, Kelly?
Yo.
No.
This thing needs a turbo badly.
It's a check marks, everybody smacked into each other.
Yeah, I need to talk to Flop.
Real quick, next storm, if I push or get some other people too, we'll hit level 2. So.
Okay, good shit.
In terms of the placement of that thing.
Put on fucking one on top of the buildings. Fuck it.
Okay.
Just if you.
Well,
okay. Actually, ask Hydra if you can move it after you put it down. If they know.
Ask Arnie if he's awake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
is he
that.
awake?
But then if you can move it, put it somewhere fucking stupid. Like just put it on a roof
Yeah.
or something.
Okay. That's good.
All right. Drive Flop.
Now you're good.
I'll see ya.
I'll be back, Tally.
It's 25 minutes before storm. I don't think you're gonna be back.
Oh, really? You cool if we just stop at a bank real quick so I can deposit the cash?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I feel like we don't ever cross paths anymore. I don't know if it's just timing or whatever, but 2 ships in the night.
I don't know. I mean, you had a chance to talk to me yesterday, and you know.
Oh, I was around like 10 hours, man. I was. You called me up.
Do you know how long? Do you know how long I've been around?
Today?
Yeah.
12 hours.
Good one. 17.
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if the beacon becomes a warehouse.
Love it if the mortuary opened up. The funeral home, I would love that for like a business or commercial property.
I'm gonna ask you, do you need food or water before we?
Nope. You just need to go.
Okay.
You got 25 minutes.
Thank God. No, you're good. You're good. What's that? Where are we going?
You just go anywhere. I don't care where we go.
Yeah, gotcha. No sweat. Want to go to the cafeteria in the hospital?
Good.
Nah. We'll go. I know.
We had a chat with Dominic.
Yeah.
Somebody's definitely emotionally invested in this. I got him to admit.
He is?
Yeah, I got him to admit that they were friends.
Him and Chastity?
Mm-hmm.
So it depends the type of emotional attachment. If it's Chastity used to be a receptionist and I knew her and we were friends, that's one thing. But if he's claiming that like they were best buddies,
the
like,
emotional attachment was enough to hear quivers and cracks in his voice, and he sounded not just upset, but he sounded angry when I told him that she spent her last minutes begging for her life in front of her friends that put her there.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. So someone's a tad invested.
Yeah, Dominic's a little upset, it sounds like.
Mm-hmm. And he showed all of that in front of the marshals.
Good.
Hey.
So it sounds like my recommendation, if you really want to fuck his day up, God's honest, right now, PD's biggest fear is themselves. It's literally why I left. I just went to go read the martial legislation, and I was baffled because if I had read that martial legislation, I would have been gone well fucking before my 2 weeks notice. The way that shit's written, Brittany Angel, I forget if I said this to you. I said this to somebody. It's my fucking turn. Oh wait, no. Oh, I didn't. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I wanted to go to the observatory.
Yes, it's this way and then left.
Yeah, sorry. But the way that the marshal, so I spoke with Riker and Maeve. Riker got fired. Maeve quit behind him, and their consensus was they didn't like the marshals. And when I was talking with them, they said, well, you know that you're not allowed to say no anymore. I said, what are you talking about? And Riker said, and Maeve confirmed, that Brittany Angel apparently went to one of the meetings and told everyone in the meeting room that if you were to volunteer to help the marshals, and if you don't, you will be voluntold.
Okay.
Last time that happened, Axel Justice walked into a meeting room and said, you're all going to war. And I was like, no, the fuck we're not. What is that?
What is what?
Sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm afraid to touch this. Anything in it?
We'll find out. Be ready to fucking run. Can you imagine if there's something in this?
Fuck, I do not have the right car for this. We have no gas.
I'm opening it and there's no way there's anything in it, right?
Surely not, right?
There's no fucking way there's anything in it. No, it's empty.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of it. That might ping them. I don't know. It's already open. I'm assuming it's already past the sensor, but we'll go somewhere else.
Probably. Yeah, here, look, as
Holy shit, what the fuck?
as whatever the marshals are capable of doing, I will say Maeve and Riker, they're very much on my shit list because they were one of the main parts of Barry's case being put on the docket instead of it being a warrant. They waited all of 29 days and 20 something hours to not put a warrant out and just put it on the docket.
Yeah.
And police in bad faith. So
yep.
Those
Bad
two,
faith breathes fucking oxygen and acid in that place. It's disgusting.
Those two, they have their ticket punched. And if they trust you, we'll have a conversation about that. But
I don't know if it's that they trust me. It's, I mean, to be honest, I'll be straight up with you. When I joined the investigative division, they
Top doesn't know what I mean by that.
they both did my interview for CIB. CIB's
Okay.
been dissolved since then. Sorry, it's been suspended. But Maeve and Riker, who led it, with Slacks has been in the ICU. Maeve and Riker are gone, and I'm gone. And they suspended the division in my 2 weeks that I was leaving. So that's a cute way and political way of saying it's dissolved. But anyway, back to your point. Rhodes is overly invested, obviously.
Go over to the right and go behind this house.
Okay.
Yeah, look, he's gonna be easy enough to deal with.
Yeah, he is, I'm gonna tell you, he has nothing on the case.
So left. We'll go down to the river. Yeah, no, he has nothing. He has nothing. And it looks like he's pursuing it for his own personal thing. So he's definitely something to. He's definitely someone who can be pushed over the edge quite easily. So
I'm gonna back up. I'll call them back. I'm just gonna let that ring. I clearly have a mustache.
Right. Put your phone on silent.
Yeah, it's on silent. It's someone said I look like Rami without my mustache. You want a cigarette?
Kind of. I can kind of see it.
Yeah, I hate it.
No, I'm alright.
If you want to fuck him though, you said it in front of the marshals. And I'm not talking Croc, I'm talking a lawyer. If you want to really ruin Dominic's day, I would lawyer up and explain to them and express that Dominic appeared to have very strong emotions to the case. And you have concern.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest with you. I know what's
You may
going.
get-
I know what's going to
Yeah.
break him. I know what's going to break him.
Oh yeah.
When he finds out in 5 days or whenever the statute of limitations is up,
I think it's like a week.
when he finds out that they've had the gun that did it or was there the entire time, and due to shit police work, nothing came of it.
Are they in possession of it right now?
They're in possession of it.
They have the gun?
They have one of the guns, yeah.
Was it the one that you handed me?
Yeah. They had
When
that
was it
gun.
caught?
A few days ago.
Somebody get busted for it, or was it left somewhere?
I mean, I got caught with it. I got caught with it when I took Espino's hostage. But,
Double jeopardy, though. They can't charge you now. I'm pretty sure, right?
maybe, who knows? But they don't know. For now, they don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what's gonna break him.
You say nothing about that gun.
Oh, I know. Just stop. I've
But
been,
also-
been doing this long enough.
They can't. I don't think they can charge you for the murder, regardless. Chastity's autopsy stated her throat was slit.
They could charge me with accomplice.
Can they?
Probably, yeah. You put me on scene. You matched a gun to me putting a bullet in the other guy's head. Makes me complicit with all of it. Enough to push a warrant, whether it would hold up in court or not.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
I'm gonna ask you a really weird question, but I promise you there's a reason.
Okay.
Are your eyes open right now?
Yes, they are.
Can you plug your ears?
I hear cat.
Oh my god, I can't fucking. Oh, fucking. There you go. Damn cigarette. Got it. Alright.
Thank God this gun has not jammed. This is the second time. You and Ziggy have...
The cigarette almost fucked me. I'm never smoking again out in the fucking hills. Should we get out of here?
No, it's fine. The silencer.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
Alright. You want to stay on top of the truck real quick?
No, it's fine. Hang on. Let me...
I'm gonna plug my The case is gonna die. Rhodes is too attached. And if you really want to get the marshals breathing down his neck even more than they probably are, you could always try and take it to a lawyer and press the marshals that he's too close to the case. Because if it keeps switching hands, the most that they can get out of you is a subpoena. Because they have Nana's name, they have Finley's name, and they have your name. Which, by the way, congrats on your promotion from Sage's statement to leader of the ADMC. So, yeah, they, when I tell you dead end case, the only evidence they have is a print from that wrench found in the river from Slacks. But that print isn't more than to just state that someone was there. But you can't place them on scene with anyone's victim statement.
Yeah. No, I know. Trust me, I know.
So, I can't believe the gun hasn't fucking jammed on you. I saw, not you, Irish, but I saw Irish with one, and I asked him how it does. He's like, it's kind of weird. In a pinch, it'll work sometimes, but it jams. But.
Well, okay, so I mean, the main reason I wanted to talk to you was not because of that. And
yeah, what's up?
Don't have a huge amount of time.
Yeah, what's up?
So I spoke to Ziggy. And you were in a slightly different situation. Are you aware of what Dark did yesterday?
With
Maggie.
Faye and Maggie, yeah.
Yeah. Flop, I'm going to be completely honest with you.
He put himself there. And there's nothing I can do to stop him for that. I know where this is going. I know that there's problems, and I know that I see the road that this is going down.
He said I don't have to explain it.
I use an analogy with people that when a kid touches a hot pan, they learn their lesson. That analogy works for people who are looking at something new, trying something new, right? You learn the hard way. In Richard's situation, he is well aware to the risk that he's into being a marshal. And my whole problem with my family right now is that I told them that I'm doing things that makes me happy. I never mention names. I never mention who I'm hanging out. None of that. Nothing. The only thing I did recently was tell my father that I'm an adrenaline junkie and I enjoy street racing. I did before I was a cop. I did before I was an EMS. And he told me that I would end up with a bullet in the back of my head if I went down this road. And he broke my trust. I was honest with him. He broke my trust. And all I wanted out of my father, Sean, was that he didn't have to respect or accept what I did. He just had to understand that I'm happy for it. And the reason I haven't spoken with him since that day, going on about a week at this point, is because I expect the same from him. I expect and understand that he's doing something that, while I don't agree with it, he assumes the risk. I'm not happy about it. And I didn't mean to cut you off, but I know you guys are going to do what you have to do if this continues.
Right. So here's what's going to happen. Because thankfully I don't have to explain that to you. I explained this to Ziggy. And I'll give you my word to you.
Yeah.
No, I don't have to. Even though considering everything you said, this guy has been in law enforcement for years. He knows full well what he's doing. He has been dealing with members of his family being in the club, and then you making your decision. I asked Ziggy straight up, if you put yourself in my shoes, would you bother giving this guy a warning? I'm not going to ask you the same question. I feel like I already know what it would be. However, I'm not going to say for your sake, because I don't have to do it for your sake. I'm doing it for
I don't have any attachment to you guys.
I'm doing
you're
it for
gonna.
Ziggy. I've said this for Ziggy. And I've said I'll say it to Rue. I'm not going to use this as a warning, but he needs to understand very quickly, and that's not going to happen if I, have a little chat with him or slap him on the wrist and say you shouldn't do this, or something bad's going to happen. I'm going to make him believe that he is going to die. I need you and Ziggy to be prepared for that. He will not die. He may get hurt. But I'm going to make him believe that he only has seconds left. And then I'm going to walk away from him. And if he chooses to do anything after that fact,
All hands on deck.
yeah.
It may seem like I don't have a lot of emotional attachment to what you said, but I'd be lying if I didn't say I've mentally prepared for this. Because I knew this could happen.
Didn't take very long.
Yeah, this happened quicker than I thought it was going to, and I think that's the shocker of it all. I even told Ziggy, I said he's on strike one, because I immediately assumed that this was targeted.
I mean, I heard the type of questions he was asking Maggie. That
I don't even know what he asked.
I can't remember the details exactly the questions, but it was essentially prey on her, make her emotional, and then ask her the question that he actually wanted to ask and get answers to.
Manipulation.
Doing that to someone who's clearly in duress and who's been literally alcohol dependent for 2 to 3 weeks, you're a fucking scumbag.
Yeah.
Regardless of if it's your job. He's in a more precarious situation and he's put himself in it. So there's no sympathy. I can't.
I don't have sympathy either. Listen, John. I love my father. I will always love my father. But I can't tell him to stop doing something that he obviously know is going to have backfire. He cannot be that dumb.
I told Ziggy this. Ziggy said he wanted to be there when this happened, and I was honest with Ziggy, and I'll be honest with you. If you, Ziggy, or you won't be there anyway, but if you, Ziggy, or Rue are there with no mask or anything like that, he won't believe he's about to die. He won't believe it. It'll be the thing in the back of his head where, like, oh, well, Ziggy's here. They're not going to do that to me. There's no way. And then it won't happen. And he'll vindicated and he won't learn. I've told Ziggy he can be fully masked up and not recognizable. But I'd rather if he wasn't there. So Dark has every opportunity to feel like what's going to happen is going to happen.
If things don't change, I'm not trying to give a positive outlook to this, but the reality is that if he's conflicted out of the case, he'd have to pass it on. It won't stop the investigation. It may stop him, though, and I think you know that. But truth be told, if he's off the case, probably for the better, if the assumptions are correct.
For his sake, yeah.
John, honestly, I appreciate you being honest with me. I'm not. God's honest, I'm not happy about the things I've heard. I'm not happy with my father right now. I still love him, but I can't stop you, and I sure as shit cannot stop him. And if he wants to go down that road, there is only so much I have the power to do. And at this point in the road, this fork, it is impossible for me to turn back at this point. There is no turn back. You've already made up your mind. He's already made up his planned assumption, and it goes from there. So. You know when this is gonna happen?
Never get a chance.
Okay. You know what you're gonna do to him yet?
Yeah, I know. I'll tell you afterwards.
I'm sure I'll find out in the emergency contact report.
Told you, he's not gonna get hurt. He might get a little bit hurt. He's not going to end up in the ICU. He shouldn't end up in hospital. He's just gonna get a message.
Okay. I do appreciate the honesty.
Better to have you guys prepared than blindsided. So.
I know. Definitely been a bumpy road with the family. Truth be told, I've been happier since I left. So.
I've noticed. It's a long way to go, though.
I don't have a future. I have plans to learn how to be a civilian. I gotta crawl before I walk.
Some fuck you been doing boosts and racing? What? Who are you lying to?
I'm racing. That's all I'm doing. I did one boost and Hydra fucking
How many refunds you done?
zero.
That's
You can ask
bullshit.
Root. She's begged me so many times to do roof running, and I'm like, no, not yet. I did my first run of moonshine yesterday. I grabbed the bags
You're
up at the
boosting with
drop-off
Hydra.
spot. I was supposed to just be.
Good night, chat. I'm going to bed. Thank you for watching. It's been good. Yeah, good stream. Long stream. 18 hours almost. Hope you all enjoyed your stay. I enjoyed my time. Yeah, being awake 10 hours is not a good enough excuse. You can always do it. Modified roads? Yes, we can raid modified roads. Being responsible. And I'm getting the fuck out of here. Go give Mr. Rhodes a lot of love. We got some spicy stories coming, which I fucking cannot wait. Love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. We are in the final stretch. Hopefully, tomorrow should be last stream of the subathon. 69 days strong. Tomorrow will be the last day of the subathon. I will finish it on 69 days. This person better not be ending. If they are, I'm gonna be upset. But at least I love you guys. Thank you for all the support over the past 2 months. You guys have been fantastic. Appreciate it, guys. See you guys tomorrow.